more pressure, but also it's like more fun. Like pressure is like a gift, honestly.
Oh, I love that. And it's like two different homes, right? And do you think that this match versus Heretics is going to go the same way it did last time?
I think they'll have like good stuff for us, and I think when you lose to a team, you learn more about why you lost and stuff. So I think they'll come in with a different fire. It's just about us adapting to it.
Amazing. Well, good luck out there.
Thank you.
And I hope they've had time to learn, because it was just yesterday at Kilios that they dropped down to this position after losing to EDG.
Yeah, and this is a tight turnaround here for the side of Leviatan, and it's a very different beast that you have to get ready for compared to EDG as far as the playstyle is concerned. So it's going to be a big change up on multiple fronts. But, you know, Calm has been in this position before, so maybe he can pull it off again. Ironically, he's the one who's kind of...
Namaste, Anurag. Welcome. Brr. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. बहुत इजी सवाल आंसर दोगे. अगर कुछ लीक करना हो तो नहीं दूंगा, लेकिन उसके अलावा दे दूंगा. नो लीक्स प्लीज. देश की राजधानी क्या है? दिल्ली. ये क्या सवाल हुआ भाई? हेलो हेलो राकेश, वेलकम. पार्थ, नींद में लग रहे हो? अरे यार नींद में हूँ भाई, थोड़ा लेट उठा हूँ आज. वोक अप लेट टुडे. ऐसे मुंह धोया अच्छे से और अभी आ गया, लेकिन नींद अभी भी है, क्या करें. पूछ तो लेते कौन से देश का. वाह 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 वाह, व्हाट ए अमेजिंग, व्हाट ए अमेजिंग. What a amazing, bro. Finally today video will come out. Hopefully it will be good. Took so much time to edit that bloody shit. Wait, hold on. Game screen. And here.
Behind these smokes, they pause, they take their time, they wait for you. And then there's going to be a lurk in mid as well. Plant is going to come down, so they've got so much control of this space, but really key. Okay, I want to highlight what's going on in the map. There was a Viper's Pit, you remember. It is intentionally dropped here because they know they've got all these ultimates. They've got the lockdown, they've got the thrash. So what does Leviatan do? Look at how they position themselves up in the corner. They are anticipating this thrash. There's a Dizzy that came out as well from Woot. They are very ready for this thrash to come through, and they are planning to clear it. Now, to Heretics' credit, they do a really good job with this. There's also the ult from Mazzino, which they had funneled to him, which is something they do on this map. They are constantly funneling orbs and ult to him. But then Calm steps up, gets a huge 2K. Aspas steps in, so they're all ready for this Flood retake from the side of Heretics. Boom, there you go. But the biggest point here, the overall thing, is the way that they...
मोगो में प्लेयर्स बहुत अच्छे हैं, लेकिन टीम ठीक नहीं लगता. 3 ड्यूलिस्ट है उसमें. 3 ड्यूलिस्ट कहाँ है भाई? Where are the 3 duelists? Sen हार गया. Can't do anything. Three duelists, no. Deathmaker will probably play Sentinel. Aziz will probably play Duelist. And Rafiul will stay as Initiator Flex.
Demon here. You ask other duelist players, Achilles, they all say that he's the best.
I mean, how many players coming into this tournament have, have stated that they idolize this guy, and have been watching them since they kind of started their careers. Icebox has always been at the top of everyone's list when it comes down to duelist players, since, 2023, I suppose.
Even earlier, 22?
Well, at 22, there might be some contention.
Sure.
Duelist-wise, yes. But Icebox has always been up near the top. This guy is an demon, but we saw him banished a little bit in that series yesterday.
हमने तो duelist ही देखा है. No, I still feel like there'll be how I said, like DM will play Sentinel.
Minibu is so proactive at taking early duels. He's sacrificing himself for the team. He's going in really quickly with the Neon, whereas Icebox does not take as many risks. He's not as involved in as many first fights as that duelist on the other side.
Look at this guy, bro.
If it's going
Look at this guy.
has to come in those mid and late rounds like we're seeing. And the kind
Just
of
look at this
sacrifices
guy.
the team makes because of that is that they aren't able to go for as many hard entry rounds where they're fast hitting into sites. I think sometimes it can be a detriment when they're struggling, but when he's playing at his best, Icebox's impact in those later rounds wins Leviatan games.
And real quick, I want to note that that's something that I thought might have hurt them a little bit against EDG is the way that
Aspas aura. I got it, guys. I have got the Aspas aura.
To kind of break open doors where he's playing backline, he's grabbing that attacking side op, and to try to go for, having him be the guy at the end of these rounds, and it didn't really work out against them, so I'm curious if today there's going to be a change up in the way Leviatan positions their star player.
Yeah, and of course they're going to be going up against Team Heretics. We mentioned the rematch already, but the difference is this time around, Achilles, Heretics, they're coming into this with confidence, with a win in this lower bracket.
No, they absolutely are. And again, it's about, getting those gears turning. They were able to do that yesterday with some fairly dominant showings, in the latter half of the set over Sentinels. Right now, I think that Heretics should be coming into this one very riled up, very confident, and they have been in this position before. They've been able to punch their ticket into a grand finals by making this light little run after getting knocked down and being able to conquer. I think that, overall, Heretics are in such a good position because there's so many things I feel that LEV need to fix.
And this is a chance to repeat history for them.
Shanghai, the big win we had
all year. Second place at Shanghai, second place in 2 finals in EMEA, and now they're
hello, Devam, welcome.
They were just a few months ago in China. If they can win this match against
where were you, bro?
Leviatan,
I had
they
to take
a
a
real chance to
mental
kind of make
break.
on that history, to end their year on success. But it is still going to be really difficult
PR
to do so.
Oh,
but I
God.
think the
Here we
biggest
go.
difference
Okay.
is that they're coming with that confidence you're talking
But don't
about.
worry,
Vinsu,
I am back now properly. I will be releasing videos on a weekly basis from today. Today there'll be a video coming out later in the evening, and then I will be having another video come out next week as well. In between, I'm doing 2 other projects, so yeah.
Picked up a player that was not old enough. He was ineligible to play in VCT full stop. And then he comes in, look at the agent pools he's playing. He's at this point pretty much played everything. And role-wise, paper thin, he's shifting and moving tournament to tournament. And he's looking...
I heard Venka and Techno on OG. Not sure yet. Finals will be EDG versus LEV, and LEV will win, mark my words. I'm okay. I'm happy with either EDG and LEV winning. I think they need to win here. Leviatan need to win here. Also, did you guys see the new agent? Did you guys see the new agent? Did you all like the new agent? The new agent is really good.
Of the absolute best rookies we have had in this game. If you think back to
I love the new
all-time
agent, guys.
first-year performances for players, you think of Zekin in 2022, you think of Alphayer that year as well. And the similarity between all these players is playing a variety of different roles, showing massive amounts of maturity despite their young age, and stepping up and finding massive performances with their team. It's been a while since we've had a guy
Ability
like
is very
this,
good, yeah.
but Woot is finding his absolute
I'm
stride,
happy for anyone to win
no
except
matter the role,
G2.
no matter the circumstance.
For
on
me,
the
I'm happy with anyone to win.
Rookie aside, I think the last time you had a guy like this was kind of forsaken
Heretics.
last year with the peaks at Paper X.
They can win, no problem. Not a
I
problem.
love the word year because he hasn't even been here for the full year.
They can win, no problem.
Like 6 months.
He wasn't even 18 before the season started. But let's catch up with the man himself. Here's Mika Fabs with Woot.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Woot of Team Heretics. Now Woot, you guys had a massive victory against Sentinels yesterday. I feel like I have to congratulate you.
वेंका तो जा रहा
But
ओजी
how
बिंग्स की
confident are
स्ट्रीम
you
में
guys
यश
up
भाई
against
ने बोला था
Leviatan? Because
अच्छा
previously they won
That's
against you
nice,
guys 2-0.
good.
We are always confident about who we're playing against, but this time we're not gonna focus on the names. We're gonna focus on ourselves. And
Leviatan.
We're gonna play our game, so it's
Leviatan.
gonna be easier than last time.
Gotta love it. Gonna play your
Leviatan
game.
win this.
Now there is a bit of a question with the team's history with best of fives. Do you feel like the team's stamina has improved, especially with all of the events that you've qualified for this year?
I think yeah, we had a lot of experience about the best of fives, and we're gonna use it in the stage. Especially in Shanghai, we played all of the stadium matches, so we had a lot of experience about it.
Okay, excited to see it. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I mean, this is definitely could be an issue for them in this best of five. Benji, yes, Benji, you show them. You show
Don't
them.
headbutt the camera.
But let's
That's
talk.
very expensive.
Let's talk about this best of five record.
We got the
because
map
it's
pool, we can't
not
see.
looking good for Team Heretics.
No, overall, across the board, in best of fives played for the side of Heretics, they've only been able to get one win
Just the one.
so far. So it has been a bit of a struggle, whereas for Leviatan, they have had a couple of additional
Venkan
victories
tier
here
1
for
still
them.
a dream.
I
It's
think
okay,
the
bro.
biggest
He's
key
very
thing
young.
to really
He's just
keep an eye on
18.
is
He
that
can
for
still
Leviatan,
play.
These are regional victories.
I watch any of the matches
So,
this
over
time, but was
barriers
surprised to see
Heretics,
EDG up
however,
there.
They do have
EDG
won
have been
on
playing
this
really well.
global stage. The question is, can they get a second? Can their second ever best of five win be once again here in this moment that allows them to get back into a grand final?
And I hate to always bring it up, but the deeper we get into this series, a map 4, a map 5, I think that is where you really have to
Oh, you guys
test
can see
how
the
resilient are these
majestic
rookies.
cat
They've
in its
proven it
environment.
in Shanghai before, but this is a different level. This is the biggest stage of the year.
Cheetah.
This is a tough opponent, and this is the biggest match of pretty much all of these players' careers. So rising to that occasion and proving that
He's
you can
still
be
17?
resilient
No, I
in
think
this
he'll
long
turn
of a game
18
against a team
this
who has
year.
players
He
who have
just turned
lifted
18, I feel. I think
trophies
he
on a
had his
stage just
birthday
like
go
this
by
before is
a
the real test
few
today.
Yeah, that's what
weeks
I'm worried
ago.
about because
I'm not
the
sure.
only best of five that they did win was a 3-0. It feels like, Paper, then if we ever go into that map 4, map 5 territory, things get
First
really,
November?
really,
Okay.
really worrisome for
Okay.
Heretics.
For sure, and they stumbled against
What's
Gen
up,
in the finals.
Zex?
Shanghai in a
Welcome.
similar
Long
situation.
time no
But it
see
was an
indeed.
America's team. They were going up before that, you know, so who knows? Maybe they're going to be able to flip the script here today. Maybe they're going to be
After
able to
Moga
have that
announcement, do you think G
performance
even
that
considered
they
to
couldn't
approach
quite do if
Deathmaker?
it goes
They
a
don't need to
little bit
approach
further
because they've
Yeah,
given
it's time
open
for the
tryout, no?
results of our
Maybe he's
Masterclass
trying it
final.
out, who knows?
Earlier, we asked you guys which team is moving forward to tomorrow's grand final, and the results are in. Oh my God!
good
Okay.
That is the
That's just like
thinnest
the
of...
best
Yeah.
thing
What
ever.
in the hell?
I
That's
mean,
the
just almost
smallest of
parity
margins.
Good work,
in the fan
fans.
poll. That, yeah, about
49.9 and
That was the
50.1.
closest poll I think that we've ever had. I
Yeah.
think it's fantastic to see because I think that it honestly could be that
That's the
narrow of a
closest
margin,
poll
but
ever.
as you can see on the
Bring
graph,
it in, Mimi. Bring it in. Now, my reverse curse has been very, very good. So I'm just gonna confess straight up, I'm doing this for Heretics.
I think on paper, Heretics are the favorite in this matchup. I think they looked so good in that last series. They've proven a real depth. I think strategically even, they have better ideas in a lot of rounds than Leviatan. And honestly, I feel like despite how young they all are, the firepower they have on that team can compete, even against this Leviatan that people have called the super team all year.
I think they're in a great position. We saw Genji struggle versus Sentinels in their first best of five.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
They went on to go to Shanghai. They
Do you have any
prepared
solution
best
for
of
this?
five.
I am having
I think
critical
that
error
they
issue on
take that
VALORANT
as a
app because I'm not able to
learning
play.
experience. They see, okay, this
I
is your endurance that
genuinely
they
have no
need to be
idea.
able to get through a series like
I have
this,
not
to be
had
able to
that.
lift a trophy. I
Thank
think
you,
that
Sir
is going to be
Zex.
such
I
a
also have
huge
missed
boon
being
for them
here.
in this arena.
After Moga
what did you
announcement,
go
no,
for,
what?
Heretics?
Uni
I mean,
was
I
a
think it's two
Valorant
things.
announcement.
It's the rundown.
SA Valorant
So
announcement
usually the
was
team that
Mogo.
wins the first time,
Mogo.
loses the second time at an event. Could be an anomaly, who knows? The other thing is
It was
I think
my
it's
vote
just
that
a bit of a
tilted it towards
I think
Heretics. I am
overall,
delusional like
yesterday,
that. Very good.
Leviatan has looked shaky in a lot
I
of
am
wins.
glad that
Icebox
you
is
accept
the
that you're
best map.
delusional.
It's always overtime.
Because
It's
Leviatan
always
are going to
very, very
win
close.
this.
So just minor adjustments need to be made for Heretics to beat Leviatan this time.
And
I
there's
mean-
a lot of comparison there as well. The Icebox, the Abyss, I think Team Heretics are competent at both those maps that Leviatan are likely to pick in this pool.
It doesn't matter, right? They're both Pacific, so...
Yeah.
you're
What
not
about
gonna
OG?
win.
Don't know what's happening with
Whichever
OG.
way
So
it
true.
happens,
Don't
doesn't
know what's
matter
happening
if
with
it's the
OG.
grand final, we're all set.
Where's my tinfoil hat?
Achilles. In a world of, all the stresses, be like him. Because it's time to kick off this best of five and find out which team will be playing for the trophy tomorrow. It is Leviatan taking on Team Heretics. The Champion Soul lower bracket final starts right now.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
EDG takes Leviatan down and sends them to the lower finals.
When you're in AGL, you blame yourself a lot.
That second trophy for Calm for Icebox a little bit further out of reach, but still obtainable.
Especially because I feel like I made so much mistakes.
These are definitely like the high pressure moments when you're in your hotel room fighting your demons. But the most important part was just bouncing back from it.
I think we are as ready as possible. We played close to maximum amount of best of fives that you could this year. The more best of fives you play, the more experience you get. So we are ready to play against Leviatan. We are ready to play EDG after.
Team Heretics, they play really well together. They have really good individual moments.
The slow creep up, the noise has been made. Can he get that shot? He absolutely can!
We beat them before, but it was a close game.
Last time we played Leviatan, I think what they had is more confidence. So this time we just make sure that we do not hesitate.
Mini move quick as lightning.
We cannot doubt ourselves. We need to get the revenge.
I truly believe that we're gonna win champions.
They definitely had their good moments in Madrid and Shanghai.
Rain's gonna own Aspas?
So
Nah, bro.
gaining the experience as time goes by. But I would say having
G released their old roster. No, they haven't released. They've given them priority in the tryouts where they can explore other opportunities while still being part of G, restricted free agent.
We have one more life left. We're gonna give our all to win this tournament.
Finally reached plat after being cold. Like, congratulations, Divam. Let's go.
Good luck.
Who is new coach of G? I have no idea. We'll find out soon. Let's go.
Leviatan.
Leviatan.
Team Heretics.
Is Cheetah behind you? Yeah, she's around here.
The grand finals is on the line here. Just one best of five stands in the way of either Team Heretics or Leviatan making it. But this is a best of five, like I said, and the maps are going to be very interesting. What do we think is coming up today?
I think we're almost guaranteed to get that Icebox early in the pool, and I think that map is going to define how this series goes. Leviatan has played it every chance they've gotten. It's gone
Oh, the
to OT
first
every
map
time,
is...
and they've won it every time thus far.
Right at the top of the show.
But Team Heretics really pushed them last time.
I'm so happy Heretics decided to go for the Sunset this time as well. I think that's the correct choice.
So we have Icebox, Sunset first. Abyss is the third map. Interesting. Abyss is put as the third map, and we finish on Haven, if at all.
They cannot get a win on this map in this tournament without it going to overtime. We saw it yesterday. Another 16-14 score.
Icebox,
15-13 the last time these two teams clashed.
Sunset. I don't think they can beat Heretics on Sunset. Sunset is insane.
Icebox is like a must-win map for them.
Sunset is
I think
insane.
Sunset, Abyss, those are both heavily Heretics favored in my book.
Abyss.
I don't know what they're doing there. I think they're a bit off the sauce there. I don't know why
disagree with you a
Lotus,
little.
but
Sunset is
think that Abyss
Heretics.
is
I think
better
it's
than we think. I think they made
3-1
some individual
Lev.
mistakes. The coordination wasn't on point. I think that led to the map slipping. I think the way they play the macro on that map, though, is one of the best in this tournament. The way they're controlling mid with the Harbor dominating
3-1
that
Lev.
space, especially on their defense, actually looked really good. But for me, Clint, it's all about them shoring up those mistakes, the coordination issues that we didn't see last time.
100%.
And they just don't have that much time.
Did you see new agent? Yeah. I think the new agent kit is very good. Placing a flash through the wall, placing a flash and releasing it whenever you want is amazing. I think it would really be a great piece of, incision. Why you got released from VLT? You will find out this week.
And it could just end up being a blowout off the back of that.
I mean, the next week, coming week, you'll find out.
To get out of this best of 5 in a 3-0 before going into that finals. I mean, that is best case scenario.
Icebox TSGT की देख लो, देखते हैं.
There are two things that I'm looking for, one for each team. The one that I'm looking for Heretics is for the squad to pick up that guy right there.
Check Scout Street, bro is living his life despite not being a Valo creator, but he's a big creator who has played Valorant, who does play Valorant at times. This week or next week? Next week. Before next Saturday, you will see why. Before next Saturday.
And I'm looking at Kong. He was in the lower final last year. He won it then. He won that tournament, and he is the player who mentally keeps Leviatan in one piece.
Can't actually. Not allowed to. Not allowed to give any hints.
This Heretics have played when they lose one map. They have lost the entire series. They knew Icebox was coming. We knew Icebox was coming. There's no excuse.
Let's go, guys. Neon on Icebox. I've been such a big guy for Neon on Icebox. Finally. When I see Heretics played, I'm happy, but then I'm like, oh my god. The Neon on Icebox is so powerful.
And I'm looking at this, and I know I gave flowers to Leviatan for the way that they play this map during my telestrator, but honestly, it's little things that need
PRX can you duelist Uni? Wow. Wow.
During some of those rounds,
If only.
Well, I can't wait to get into this series. It is time, everybody. And of course, time to introduce your casters. Have fun with this one. Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much, Yinzu, the desk leading us here to now. This is what legends will be written about. This game to set them in motion, potentially to lead towards.
I think it can't relate to casting because why would you leave VLT for casting? Exactly. It's not related to casting. It's related to employment.
History in these moments. Leviatan on the other side, fabulous. They've got previous winners in these games.
Never posted of disbanding their roster. Are they cooking something? I don't know actually.
My mind goes to many different places.
Mogo coach, no idea.
Is a great one. If we want to look even just as
Mogo Uni, no, absolutely not.
They look so different than we've seen them before. You know, Lev, they lost, but they were looking.
All right, let's go.
So good still. It was just EDG looked better. Heretics, the resilience aside of them with the
yeah, can increase sound. Hold on.
Take down Sentinels, and we're going fast into this first pistol round as well to start things off.
Spot on. Heretics on the defending side. Obviously, then means Leviatan on the attack, and already the man known for being the can opener for Leviatan is down. Aspas removed instantly, and now Heretics don't need to overextend. They can calm it down.
Woo!
Side, but that's an
Nice
opening,
shot. That's B
shot.
opened, yeah.
Removing that anchor.
They knew there's at least 3 there.
Out to shore, out to drift. They have nowhere
Woo!
to be, and the shots are hitting.
Tom!
With a
What the hell?
through middle.
They heard him close. They heard him close. Oh no, Riens doesn't know.
Them so much space. Oh,
yeah. Vifarino.
He was like in that final.
They're going back A. They're going back A.
They go back
They're going back. Oh my god, they're going back A because of the luck.
Rotated right now, but because of that Viper
they're going
wall
back A.
being refreshed with that Harbor wall, right now Team Heretics is going to stay and stay and stay. And King, look at his positioning. He's waiting to cut off the rotation.
He should just sit here. Just sit here. Sit here.
So hard to trade out as well.
Sit here, bro.
The silence is deafening now towards B, and they know it. They're behind
That's
the wheel
it.
here.
Sit here.
The positioning from King could be outstanding.
If he checks this, if Minibu checks this.
He thought, and he actually
oh
did
my
give
god.
it a go, but it's King. who's rewarded.
He gave
for
it
his
a
diligence
peek.
in approach, and the follow-up could have been happening, but no, back and forth we go.
Why?
Heretics
Why
carving
is
apart
Com going
into
back
this,
and why is
but coming
Mazino
their
going
way.
front?
A 1v2 as Sheriff and
Com,
now looks
Mazino's
for
checking this
utility.
and Com is
Do
moving
not
back.
forget,
What?
He still has everything he needs and a plant.
It's planted for Belt. He's got 2 shots. He's got Dart. Rienz is 1-shottable. Woot, just 2 bullets to connect. This is a very winnable situation for Com. This is going to be difficult for Team Heretics. The first shot lined up.
He's ready, sends it. That's the first. The second, soon to follow. Now got the tag, but he now needs to swing. He needs to make sure, and he's absolutely doing it. 3 HP. He still has to land.
What? No way. Wait. Hello? Question mark game. Hello game. Right? Hello? Crosshair was on him. The crosshair was on him. The crosshair was on his body. Hello? Rito Games.
He got off.
Rito.
Ran out of bullets, though.
What is this?
The only win condition there is to stick it. You don't have time to get off.
What's up, Ajay?
Get the kill
Welcome.
and get back on. But he goes
Bro, the
instead.
crosshair was on
He
him,
thinks about
right?
stats. No, you're going to be kicking yourself from that one. And Heretics, they had a rough start yesterday. They were missing their shots. They lost the pistols and both pistols in that first map against Sentinels.
Did you ever think
They
Chinese
lost
team will be
versus
enough? No,
Classics.
absolutely not. I had
Boo
no
had to
idea.
backpack them on this map of all maps. But right now, I'm already seeing
Uni is
kind of the
replacing
little
boss
things that are
FSC,
being
finding a
placed
guy who
around
can bottom
Sprinkle.
frag even
We saw
harder.
already
Wow, Karthik.
that text work
Wow.
up to take out Boo. Boo, predictable on that jump spot.
Yeah.
I think
We
it
saw
will be
that
related to something
rotate
T1,
back
otherwise
from A
he
to
won't
B,
leave.
and the kill on Benji as well, right at middle. These are the things that I
I
fear about because Lev
cannot
is so
confirm
good
nor deny
with
that.
these lurks, with the flank timings, and with their audibles.
You
And
remember
Team Heretics, they can't
I
get
told
caught.
about
Boo can't
timed
get caught at
flashes,
mid.
we get an agent
At
similar to
T,
that.
Boo
Yes,
can't get caught at
Ajay,
mid.
you did. I remember that actually. Nice. Ajay saw the future, guys. Or he's working with Riot.
Early Vandal out for Aspas.
When is Ascension started? Why did you delete that
In
message?
that first round,
September.
able to get much play building, but here we are going to be seeing a gamble stack from Heretics, opting for the 4 towards B, just 1 over towards the A site.
Uni becomes an official not-win caster? No, that's not it.
We saw Team Heretics actually doing a few of these gamble stacks towards B yesterday against Sentinels as well, where they had 2 or 3 players where normally it's just Boo to defend, but Lev's just going to walk into this A site for free. Maybe Benji goes for a fight, but it's gonna be
Nice
a plant.
take.
Yeah, going to be a convergence. And starting with
Convergence
Icebox is
mentioned.
actually
Convergence
interesting
mentioned.
because last head-to-head, it was a Leviatan 15-13 win.
Future Rito Employee
but
of
it
the
was
Year,
one
yes.
of Heretics' worst maps statistically, so the fact that they got that close is surprising. And then Heretics surprised us yesterday as well by picking this against Sentinels, and they closed it out.
One backstab.
But it's going to be a 2-0
That's not
start for Lev.
happening.
And at this point, I do start looking at the orb progress as well. Com doing very well towards his. Obviously, after that first round, no surprises there. Mazino not far away. And he's actually on farming this up. Lovely for him. Be quite close now. Aspas seems to be cautious to not use the
Nice.
vandal, and he does. Very clean work from Lev here, managing to navigate away
Yeah,
from
simple,
the stack.
simple.
Caution paying off, and the second round for themselves.
It's this round right here where
Aspas
the
insane.
half really gets going. Lev try to keep that progress towards those ultimates, towards those picking up every round that they can get. And yeah, you're right, Palm is pretty close to his ultimate as well, and he's been pretty good with it.
Oh yeah.
Landing his Hunter's Furies, getting value out of it with a tag on a player, or just blind, just launching it, getting the zone value, but normally he just comes out with a kill.
Bonus time.
नाम नहीं बताया बस concept बताया. Fair enough.
And the outlaw there is going to be interesting, but not too many light shields to be able to try and pick towards it. It'd be Boo who'd be the one suffering if he does get a fight towards it, but very
Looks like an
fast
early
mid work.
E-split.
Look at King already. Straight up middle. Actually get past the turret undetected. They have no
He's
idea
gone through
about
it.
this. Benji
Yeah, they've
none
got
the
no
wiser.
idea,
Looks
bro.
like a victim in the making. He does look to the left, looks to the right, and he waits. That's patience, that's discipline, and that's a good...
Oh my god! What King?
Outstanding impact already. Right up middle.
Wow.
And the reward is there.
What a round, bro.
It's a tough pill to swallow for Team Heretics right now. They're in a
What
2 versus
was
4, and it
Rienz
looks like they're
doing?
looking for an opportunity back in here.
He had to take fight forward, but he had space to actually look back and kill.
Fight on the high-low there.
Not happening.
Unfortunate.
Boo just needs to save that.
Doesn't matter though.
That
What a
was
round
over,
from
and
Lev,
as soon
bro.
as that cascade blocked that turret line off, And sometimes we've seen Team Heretics start with a player on that boiler.
Thailand got an international event before India. Bro, Bangkok has great infrastructure.
Because they have that second
Oh, by the way,
harbor, they can send that
I am going to Bangkok as a viewer, not as caster. I will not be there as caster. If they call me, why would I say no? But I'll be going to Masters Bangkok next year. I'm already saving money for it.
Great bonus round strat from Lev.
Maybe सही में बोल रहा हूँ. Okay, guys, if you genuinely have, if you're earning and if you've got money, this is the only proper chance you'll probably get in the next 3-4 years before a Masters event comes to India. So, if you want to experience a Masters event, you should probably try to go to Masters Bangkok. You should go to Bangkok if you can.
Concept.
I've somehow convinced myself that I can get it done. So yeah.
Punishing Boo on that jump spot in that Tex 1v1 lurk at B. The second thing was now this A split by denying middle. Right there, that tries to force more of Team Heretics over to defend B, to defend middle. That's going to be less players to defend.
I don't know why teams like G2 and LEV is kryptonite for TH. Good only.
The adjustment of the killjoy.
Not particularly, but yeah.
Now, they've said that. They've conditioned them to respect this, but you're going to see the buy obviously suffering. Only Boo making it away with that Phantom in hand. Sheriff's outside of it, but we know the Heretics can hit with this. And they've gone for a bit of an aggressive lean as well. Stinger close enough by. You've got Boo looking for
They don't know Aspas is here.
Waiting. He's got a read on this one. Yeah, he absolutely does. Eyes on the prize for Aspas.
Does not get more than one though.
Hold on.
They get two.
Just found
Nice shot.
Again, though.
King.
Anytime there might be a swing moment, he finds so much impact, even if it's just one kill. Mazino, gotta be cautious to not get overwhelmed here. You can see Benji desperate to get him. And Benji's going for it.
What in the fuck?
They know where King is.
Okay.
They've got to know about King. He was the one who took down Boo. How do they position around this? Let's see. An upgrade for Benji, a stinger still, but it's perfect from Heretics. What?
Anna said treat mango Bangkok ki trip ke liye. I'm not with VLT, bro. What the hell?
Planned that from the get-go, Josh.
That couldn't have been more perfect for Team Heretics. And I was looking at Boo's position.
Is your girlfriend convinced that you're only going to Champions in Bangkok? No, Masters, not Champions, first of all. And yes, hello, what the hell?
Yeah, you're right. He's sitting.
Maybe she might come with me. Who knows?
He knows his pipe aggression's coming, but this convergence at Maze with that dizzy and swinging from 3 different
angles. You
left
when it's been a while. You don't see the logo anymore here, do you?
That's a must.
Sorry, here.
Swing round for Team Heretics there.
Here,
as they lost that first gun
the logo used to be
here. And a stark reminder that this was a very close series last time they met on this map as well.
So annoying, very annoying.
Heretics deserve and they command respect.
Next time,
here.
Champs is in Paris, right? Yes, Champs is in Paris.
Down on this mini Boo, too far, has to back away.
He goes
forward. Goes forward. He takes away Aspas, and now they once again try and do more damage. Rien's from further afield.
Kinda unstoppable. I think the only team that could have beaten them is Genji in their prime. We'll find out.
How the hell are you meant to make this
Bangkok vlog coming in future then. Yes, hopefully. Thailand visa is free, right? I don't remember. Holy fuck, yeah, I forgot. I need to get visa if I'm going.
Free fight near on King. And Tex and Com, what options do you have? A beautiful shot. No follow-up. Benji on the trade. Heretics starting to hit together as a team.
Tex 1v3. Let's go.
Not impossible, but improbable, Josh.
I'm loving the repositionings together. They realized 3 versus 1. Let Tex get to the site, plant that spike, and lock himself out.
I love this.
Fundamentals.
Showing that heads up, that calmness on stage. Just look at this little stack here. Knowing that Tex might want some security. He might want some safety. Oh my god.
What the hell? And he gave a headshot as well. And he didn't even get a single bullet hit.
And now he's got a real
He's full HP.
He's
got a molly as well.
It was a 1v3, bear in mind. He's looking for another body to drop, but no one's given him that game because Mini Boo's been left having to scour away.
This is extremely doable.
Tex with just basically that gun in hand. But 2 targets, that's 1. Oh,
no, Mini Boo! 2 HP, he fucking gets it.
More than enough for that man. Keeps this strong, but you saw the danger starting to creep in.
It's only been 2 rounds in a row that Lev has lost, but I would
Thailand has visa on arrival for India. That's nice. Cool, been good.
With the way that they were moving up there. First round that Calm gets his ultimate, he doesn't even get to use it. They walk up, look, through the Viper wall alone, no trade potential, just everything is just so sloppy this round from Team Lev. They need to be more grouped. They need to be more...
Bro? How did he kill? That was insane. I mean, it was good.
It was.
It was insane.
That's true. So watch your back.
Yeah. Lev, they need
Rossi
to
went
change
from
up a little
4
bit more if they
leaderboard
wanna
to
do this.
56.
They
That's
win
okay,
off the
bro.
back of their individuality
He's
and
still
finding those
grinding
openings,
his ass
especially
out.
on their lurks.
So he's doing well.
But the way that Team Heretics right now, they just won at A, they're stacking B right now. I love this switch up, and it's only one initiator to deal with this. So this dart from Calm needs to secure the info and back yellow. Otherwise, this setup from Team Heretics is going to crush Lev.
Feels like a trap, doesn't it? And
Oh,
now they
you saw
look to
one?
get proactive.
Oh,
Heretics
what
bring
a
the
setup,
fight to
bro.
Leviatan.
What a setup, bro.
The second they showed,
Wow.
even just a centimeter, even just
Heretics,
a
well
out of
done.
place, they pounce. And now, once again, they're
That's a
down 2 players at
beautiful
the very
cover up.
start.
Can't even do anything about it.
These early fights for Team Heretics, it was working so
They
well. for them
can
yesterday.
win,
They keep
yeah,
doing
still
it,
with
setting
King's
up
Viper
that
Spit. I
right
feel like that is a
move.
big win condition right
And
now.
that Gecko,
They've got the
Dizzy
side
Flash.
control
But
anyway.
into A site, Team
The
Lev
problem
go.
is Rian's
They
got
have that Viper
drone,
split.
he's got
They
this
might
thing,
use it to
recon,
secure
he's
this
got
round. If
everything.
They get a good spike plant, they get the good positioning on that Viper's pit. They might be able to turn this 3v5 around. But that Thrash on the other side of things makes them second guess it. Tex holding his ground, so good in these positions to tap them out.
Time to go though. Mini boost.
Nah, he got so confused.
Poetry. Look at his connection on
What
Tex.
the
Com
hell?
King as well. Com, the only one alive, trying to secure his teammate at the least, but you can see the killer's on the way, and he is hungry for blood. Com can't defend them here. There's nothing more. How deep can Com go on this though? Not at all. Heretics are in control, Josh. The early aggression is gorgeous.
Wow,
They're
wow,
taking
wow,
the
wow.
fights. They're playing
Hello,
together.
Irish. I'm good. How are you?
Ticks in every single
What's
box.
up, Sonny?
Not only
Where have you
that,
been?
but
Just
the way
getting
that
a little
Team
bit
Heretics
mental
defended
break.
A with aggression one round, and then instantly, as they crush Team
When is
Lev,
your announcement?
they
Next
instantly decide
week,
to call
like the
peak
upcoming
next
week.
round and catch these guys pants down in the back.
Every year, new roster? No.
Dizzy, everything, just perfectly timed.
I think they'll keep 2 of their players, maybe 3 of their players.
Heretics. When they felt
Who do you think
like
will win
that
Ascension?
unstoppable team,
Full
when
Sense
no
or
one
Revenant?
understood how they were so good, the synergies there, the little game plans were there, and we are seeing them look so good here. But
Any news on Aryu? Nothing yet. Last I spoke to him, he said he's still trialing for a few teams.
Yeah. Oh,
He's still trying to figure out what he wants to do, where he wants to go.
Man.
So yeah.
You see King wanting to trade that, but there's no play allowed now. You got away with a little naughtiness in middle. They're not going to let it happen again. But for Lev, they're losing out on bodies so early here now, so consistently. This is the first time they've at least got towards yellow. They've got that, but they've still lost a man in middle. Benji brought back to attention, but already cleared a little by Mini.
My bets
but
are
I
on
like
Boom
this.
and
They're
RNT.
so
I
proactive.
feel like Full Sense will do a lot of the
Ultimate for
talking.
3 or 4 rounds now.
What
4
announcement?
versus
My
5 here.
next
Ospas has the Blaze
place
from
where
top.
I'm going to be going.
Know how deadly he can
I
be
left
with this.
VLT, no?
Already Team Heretics
Revenant
have
का chance
that
है,
advantage,
yes.
so they're trying to
बहुत अच्छा
value their
chance है.
lives a little bit more, play for that retake. They have that lockdown. Yes, Calm can
It's
counter
difficult,
it.
but if they play well the way they have been playing, it's a very good chance.
Boo was marvelous playing from here before in just their earlier series.
Let Aspas get a little bit closer. Take the space. Deny the ability for Team Heretics to get close and get that lockdown.
30 seconds left.
Plants in, post-plant now. One of the previous strengths.
That's
Heretics
an
held
interesting
with
place for a
retake
lock.
prowess.
Okay.
However, Aspas with the knives out. You can never underestimate it. Hunter's Fury will be burnt to deal with the lockdown. I can see that come in, but it's King holding the line. Somehow he gets traded eventually, goes down, but it's all on Boo. And it's gonna
Aspas!
happen now. King, wonderful impact. He has been the saving
Wait,
grace
what
of
did
Limelight
King
for
do?
the
Show me
Vikings.
King's POV, please. Show me King's POV.
Finally, Lev pick up another round. That was a 4 versus 5 conversion there too. The way that they played that was so well done with getting close to B, getting into the site basically before they take out that molly, knowing that they're
Nice,
gonna save
King.
that Hunter's Fury for that lockdown. But I have to
Nice.
wonder about Team Heretics. When they get this man advantage, they give too much
Throws
respect,
hard, wins hard.
and then
Is
Lev
Revenant
is
grinding
able to
hard, or what
exploit
are your
it.
insights on it? Are the chances of they're grinding hard? They're doing really well. I think so far in practice they're doing well. I spoke to Paradox recently.
Little
They're doing
change
good.
in the approach from Lev as well. They're
We'll
faking
find
this
out.
game
What
for
is
sure.
Life Universe? What's up,
They want
Crucifix?
contact in here.
Life
Team
is
Heretics
just
have
a
advantage.
series of
Waiting.
shit train wrecks with short, brief commercial like happiness breaks in between. That is life, bro.
Again, early man advantage. How many times are Heretics going to get
I hope
this?
Rossi does not choke in big stage. He won, bro. He
Had
won.
that early man
He's
advantage.
got
They back
experience
all the way
now.
off here. They're trying to stay in maze. They don't want to back off all the way. They want to keep some pressure.
Good luck
up.
for your future.
Rian's
Thank you,
top
Sunny.
settling
Thank
gets
you so
this
much.
info.
Thank you,
And this
brother.
is valuable information.
Hopefully.
Pulls Benji and
Videos
Levi
coming
back
out
over
from
towards
today.
A. 4 players to defend.
Today I streamed. Tomorrow I'm going for the watch party IRL. Today I'll be releasing a video. And then after that, next week I'll be releasing another video. 2 videos actually next week. So yeah. They're screaming T1 teams also. Yes, yes, they are. They're screaming all teams possible. All of them are there, no, in Champions. So
Back and forth, and Leviatan struggling to match this step by step.
I have the spike.
And Lev.
30 seconds left.
All these rounds are developing.
Kal UB
so
Auditorium
slowly.
आओगे. Yes, I'm coming to
And they're getting picked off. Some of
the
these players last
auditorium
round, it was
tomorrow.
through the smoke at middle here. It's at lower A after they try to fake their B. A different approach
Got
every
too
round
real
from
with
Lev, but
life.
right now, Team
Don't
Heretics
blame
is
me, bro.
almost
Blame Deadpool.
perfectly reading them, staying a step ahead. Calm, trying to save here. Not much else he can do. Not when his teammates go down in that fashion. Team Heretics is going to pick up another round. And
Where are they
when I
practicing
look at the
from?
first
I
3
think they're
maps,
in
when talking
Thailand
this
right
should
now.
be in Heretics' wheelhouse.
I think they're in Thailand.
Very much so.
Having
Is
said
Rocky
that,
still on
we did
Jet
say
because
that
his
about
rank history
Central
says otherwise?
yesterday.
I
See
don't
how that
know.
turned out.
We'll find out, I guess.
I feel at this point, all the teams we have here in these later
We'll
parts
see you
of the
tomorrow.
tournament,
Yes,
if you go
Chomsuke,
back
we'll
to
see you there.
yesterday as well, everyone can turn up. It feels like it doesn't even matter the veto at times. Obviously, there are
You can
strengths,
cast
but
BGMI as
everyone
well.
here's
I
capabilities
can,
so sky high.
but
Now we're hitting round 9 and we do have that timeout. You
I don't know.
theoretically
Crafton
can
just
I mean,
they
not
gave me
frustration,
opportunities.
but
I
obviously the
did
tempo of this game
decent,
is
I
very
think.
hard to pin down, it
After
feels
that,
like,
it's up to them, no?
It's a
If they
timeout
want to get
call.
me for more or
But
not.
how do you get a grip on this? Because again, we've had the early aggression from Heretics. They've been often going.
Hello,
back,
Himanshu,
which seem to
welcome.
work well, but then also they know exactly when to fall back, play patient.
When is RNT's match?
make it
I
take
don't
that
know, brother.
space. So how do
I
you
have
deal
no
with
clue. I think they'll release Ascension
that you have to
stuff
look for
only
is
after
that on
Champions
Lev,
is done.
They only have that Soba as an initiator.
So expect it by next week.
To find out where Team Heretics is playing, you have to face check them. You have to show your body, take that duel. So what they have, though, that they can rely on is that double controller. To use the cascades, use the walls, to be able to deny info and create more pressure. What we haven't seen is how Tex is dealing with the turret and the alarm bot from Benji. If you create a little bit of pressure through middle by maybe mullying the boiler turret or peeking it and destroying it, then it causes Team Heretics to complicate things. But also, you can definitely take control of the map with just a dart and just a cascade and save your drone. We've seen a couple times now, though, that someone from Lev has died early.
I was hoping for them. No,
Smoke,
Japan is not
through
happening. No,
aggression
Sunny.
in a
It
high-low
got changed to
setup, and
Jakarta.
we're not getting any
Happening in
value
Indonesia now.
from anything going
How
on
are
right
you?
now.
I am
But what
good,
Lev is good
Himanshu.
at
How
is
are you?
inserting Aspas on A, moving together somewhere else.
If Revenant
and
wins,
letting
then
it round
G
it
had
out,
the biggest
seeing if
fumble.
Aspas can take any duels. I mean,
I mean,
he's rated as the
probably.
best duelist in the world. You give him the duels, you set him up on A like they're doing right here. They move somewhere else, leave him alone to take a timing if he wants it.
4-4.
Put pressure somewhere else. Take out that turret, take out that alarm bot. Pressure Boo back.
Only
Cause a
been 8
rotation.
rounds.
And then go for it. Still a minute 20 left, and it looks like Aspas actually doesn't want to stay inserted here. It's going to be King instead. He's had value before. He snuck into A, for example, on pistol round. Here come 4 towards B, and Boo.
Oh, this is so dangerous.
He usually gets one.
So
He
much on his
usually
plate.
gets
That's
one.
4 players here. He's going to get contact and fall away. Tried to make a little bit of a stand, but he doesn't outstay his welcome. It's the right choice. Leviatan taking all that B space. First time they haven't.
They don't have a flash to work with.
Ult comes in,
So,
quick
yeah,
rotations
it's
coming
gonna be in the back
they
of
were
ultimate.
rewarded last time when they were.
What?
Okay.
Aspas. Mechanically, still one to always be feared, but Boo from the backlines. Did Aspas see the player? He absolutely did. But he's got one left, one right, one above. Boo gonna take away Texas. Benji finding Aspas, and again, Heretics holding the line. But look at King.
Pistol round all over again.
Rinse, repeat. Do they expect it now? Do they read it now? The silence once again deafening, ringing in their ears. But King gets active.
Oh my god, Boo
another big
destroys
shot.
him.
He is the backbone right now. So much faith in that man. Leaving just Mazzino. Oh, there is nothing to be done here, Josh.
10 seconds left.
Just a save.
Sure, FS is making
And
it to
after that
T1 next year
first
because
shot,
first event
Aspas
is in
got from
Thailand.
Top yellow on Rian snapping over there towards Snowman. You'd think Lev finally
Actually, that's
back
true.
in. No,
Masters
shutdown
Bangkok
instantly responded to.
is their home ground.
Lurks aren't working.
They're not. The thing is, they're setting up these lurks, but when they're going towards these other positions,
Lev is winning this map easily. Next message, Lev
If
lose.
you just want to force that reaction, show your bodies. Once you've shown enough people there, or if you tap the spike if you haven't shown enough bodies there, that's going to force that rotation. now you just fall back. But right now, they're trying to push Snowman with that Viper lurk through A. They're trying to do this.
Imagine RNT qualifying for Pacific and perform better than G next year.
Gotta say, what we're seeing very, very beautiful.
There's a lot of things that could happen, bro. We're hoping for Revenant to make it.
And it's putting Leviatan
Because if Revenant make it, 2 Indian Orcs will be at the top.
I'd say it's probably one of their stronger points too. Loved watching Leviatan here. They don't get clean victories. We've heard that from the desk. A lot of OTs, but still, a very strong map. Knocked down.
Team Heretics knew about this. They had
Wow. I like that. I like that, Heretics. I really like that.
Reading everything, still struggling to break through to.
I really like that. Nice one, Heretics. Nice one.
Crossfire. Wu on one side, Rien's on the other. One up towards the belt. The swing from Rien.
No, Rien's didn't have to swing that. Rien's didn't have to swing that.
Benji gets involved though. Chaos on the side. They know there's 2 on the side.
Nobody's breaking flash. Why is nobody breaking a damn flash, bro?
This time have the player advantage, but they don't know about Miniboo. A hit and run. He's out of there. And down to a 2v2.
Why is nobody breaking flash? Hello?
Can they find stability?
4 players got blinded.
Look at Boo's
Nobody breaking flash.
But already Lev, they feel something's wrong. They can feel it in the air. There's something happening. They don't.
Lev already has 2 champs. Let others also win. No. No. EDG will win.
It's Miniboo
That's
on the
okay.
angle. He's going to hear these steps. He's ready. He's waiting. And
nice
he's doing
shot.
absolute wonders for Heretics.
Why?
That is so good from Team Heretics there. So often, Boo will rotate so late from that B site.
Heretics are playing really well. I can't lie. They're playing really well.
This time he goes for the flank, but because Lev hasn't planted, they haven't fallen back into Boo yet. Miniboo knows, okay, they're pushing through, they're looking for me. He holds that position. Beautiful work.
If somebody would have broken that flash, somebody would have broken that flash. 2 more guys would have been alive right now.
Team Heretics is fighting.
If somebody would have broken that flash.
And usually we look at them for retakes. Here, they're fighting together, 4 people on the site to defend it.
They have the perfect balance and it's terrifying to witness. And you can see the Lev are struggling to find a solution. They haven't found that one cure to their illness.
Heretics are bad? No, they're not bad. Heretics are not bad when they attack. Heretics are just as good when they attack.
Don't allow Heretics
have a really good attack strategy, especially their fundamental is very good. They have a very good push and pull technique for post plant, which is very smart.
Boo is alone at B. That alarm
Hopefully TH will chalk finals. They won't make it there, bro.
For that tube walk in, and Boo has to give up all of B site here. King, Tex, walking up, they're going to take this contact, they're going to force a reaction, but instead, Lev, they're actually called back. They know that they have this site, but they don't have the lockdown this round to work with. They had it before. Team Heretics, what is this read? Look, they're already rotating. They're going to beat Lev here.
What are their tells? What have they got going on? They've got such a good read. Boo now absolutely knows it. Looking to invest the ult.
He has a molly to stop the plant as well.
We can see if that comes in. Icebox trying to hunt him down, though. He's looking for that opportunity already. Gonna have the ult coming in. Miniboo's fallen. King holding the line. Mosh on top, but it's gonna be awkward from TT.
Oh, look
it's
at
King,
this. Oh,
desperate to do damage.
Icebox only gets 1.
Trading back. It's still a 3v3. Boo's ult in play. Rien still has his, and Benji is let loose, closing the gap. There's the ult from Rien's. Does connect. He's found him. He's taken away Aspas. He's clearing. He's setting up Benji, who's so reserved, so on point. But Com needs to clutch here, but he can't even see the spike. How much can he do? A tap's drawn his attention. He has to keep spamming. He can't escape.
Why did he switch to his knife?
And Heretics playing the perfect half here.
Oh, man.
You have to keep in mind, Lev won pistol. They won that round 2. They converted
TH macros are best in the world. I find their micros better. I feel like their micros are much better.
They've been almost flawless.
I feel like their micros are a whole lot better.
Unstoppable. Their reads have been perfect. Their rotations have been timed perfectly. And when I looked at this map, I'm thinking win conditions for Lev. The lurks, the
KYH.
being a thorn in the side of Team Heretics. I see that on the bonus, that early flank on A, the split, perfect. Where has that been since?
It's been missing. MIA. Operator out for Rien's. They're going in.
Oh, deleted, bro.
Have a round. Give us something. Keep them in their place. Right now, Woot shows no respect. Doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on aggression, and Miniboo almost rewarded. This man looks fair the way he's trying to just chop away at them.
I mean, I do the same shit with Neon as well on Icebox, so fair enough.
Big advantage for LEV. Excluding the HP on Aspas, they have everything they would need. But Miniboo is unrelenting. He wants back in.
They've got two guys still set up on B.
Towards B.
And they've got two.
A little bit of info for Miniboo.
So now they know the Killjoy's close by. They heard him put down the alarm bot here, so they know he's there.
LEV waiting for that slip up from Team Heretics.
This should be a LEV round, unless Benji Fishy gets 3 out of nowhere.
LEV can punish that, clean up the round safe. But right now, the full regroup and Benji.
Problem is Aspas is on 4.
All he has to do is look
he
right.
dashes here, he's gone.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And a couple of
Why go for the repeat? You got one, get away.
Now we look at Boo, we look at Miniboo.
So unnecessary.
This is the first time Leviatan have, it feels like, found that pattern that I guess the tempo to play this.
Was it Jakarta from the start? No, it was Japan, then it became Jakarta.
To secure if they need it. Calm also.
Oh, he wants to try. He wants to try. He's actually given up the ult. He's used the ult.
Get out, but
was he fat fingered? Did he fat finger it?
And the flank.
That's gonna be 2. Hold on. It's down to a 2v2. Aspas was already so low. The spam's so close.
No way.
Another body dropped. They're cutting down everyone in their way. But can King clutch this up? Boo commanding him to turn around to pay him attention. But King waits with patience. Head held high.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna hear this. King now just has to play it to the clock.
Well played, King. Well played. What's up, Ekru? Hello.
That round, that half, everything here has been teams reading each other. LEV, not the start they wanted, but still in touching distance.
The drone, yeah, the drone saved him.
Rounds, the real thick of it. It was a Heretics game, but Leviatan showing tenacity and giving us a close affair at 7-5. Don't go away from this.
This match is decided on who throws less. Wait, are you saying this is a South Asia moment? Are you saying this is a South Asia moment? Whoever throws less is the winner? That's what happens here. That's what happens here. Bro, it's amazing that home ground by Red Bull is being promoted. Another event is being promoted while an event is going on. See, you didn't come live for 2 weeks and everything went crazy. I mean, that's how it always is, right? That's how it always is.
Stream.
When you're relentless,
okay, we got this.
You can achieve.
We were left through 2 yeah. Wait, guys, hold on.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
A 7-5 half here, and scoreline-wise, it feels like a close affair, but let's discuss what that really means, Josh. How these rounds went down. You said it perfectly, of course. Leviatan started very well. They got the pistol, they did what they needed early doors. However, beyond that, you got to look at King for finding them impact. He got them, I'd say, 2 rounds in this one, easily, if not more. But beyond that, it was a whitewash for Heretics.
When I see that game plan coming in for LEV to pick up those first few rounds, I think, okay, going into the second half, we're going to see something very similar. But what ended up happening in that first half after those first three rounds was Team Heretics getting in the faces of LEV and stopping anything from developing. So here, is LEV going to be able to get away with their game plan again? Already very aggressive contact play.
Taste of their own medicine, perhaps, here. Heretics are going to have a horrible surprise. They've heard the jump spot, but look who's waiting. Boo, they're aware. And now they're very aware, and it's an effective trade for Heretics. Boo, breaking the back stacks of Leviatan with 2 quick kills, giving them the man advantage. Tex and Com
My
have
God.
to respect this. You can't stick around. Com trying to make a quick escape here. And they've noted the follow-up player. They know where
They
both
spotted
of them
Tex's
are.
leg. They know it's both here.
Tex now. Oh, they run him like an absolute bug. Heretics starting with a bang in
Wow.
the second half.
That wasn't
Heretics.
a book, that was a pamphlet. And right there, Team Heretics picking up that pistol round in that second half. Lev, they thought they had the read going in there for that aggressive push through lower A, but Team Heretics ready and waiting there. Maybe a little bit of a weapon switch at that moment, but the way that Miniboo was jump spotting from Bell to see if anyone was holding that deep line, no one was there, no one was pushed up on that fire angle. So it's either full passive on A or this aggression's coming in. Team Heretics ready and punished it.
This is a terrifying start for Leviatan, considering they struggled into the gun rounds. You were hoping that they'd at least pick up the pistol to be able to close gap, but now, yeah, they're on the receiving end. You can see Miniboo, once again, ferocious in approach, but he's going to be quelled here for now. Doesn't want to overextend, or give too much away. They can show patience here. You're looking at, on the other side, Tex has the Sheriff, Zeno as well, and Aspas, so there's always a little bit of danger, but a stack.
Stack is at the wrong site. And Team Heretics is gonna probably walk into a B site. They're popping the drones, and as we see them play on every map, basically, they like to group in these 4 or 5 man plays.
Yeah,
If there is
this
one
is a
lurking
free
around,
round.
they're just holding that space and going.
Can
for
we
a
just
really late
abyss this
lurk.
and just
But
quickly go past it? Come on.
the detriment of Team
Can we
Heretics,
just abyss
sometimes they
this?
play rounds too slow. In a situation like this, when you're going against that eco, you want to make sure that you don't go into a stack, you don't get surprised. But not having options to call back if you need it is something that has been a struggle for them. But in a 5 versus 5 post plant against Sheriffs on 3, Classics on 2, this should be an easy cleanup for Team Heretics. Now it's just all about prioritizing who gets the ultimate orbs. Is it Rienz? Is it Woot? They're the closest right now.
What do you think takes to be a consistent team? Number 1, discipline. If you are disciplined and don't overheat, like, you know, at crazy amounts of times, you will be consistent. Number 2, protocol. If you follow protocol as a team. Number 3, chemistry. If you understand each other well, who is going to be doing what, who does what, who wants to do what, you will be consistent. Number 4, aim. Just keep practicing every single day. Continuously keep aiming, improving your aim, trying to do everything for your aim.
When we look at the context of things, best of 5, lower finals, you go home.
Mazzino and Tex are having a brrr game, even though they started off well. 4-11, 4-11.
Understand how
brothers, wake up, brothers.
So if this was
Tex, Mazzino, wake up.
They were going to take that first map, and this is the way it's going.
What is your opinion on DM joining old OG core? I think it's very good for him. BO5, yes.
Looking yesterday.
Basically, G had nothing of that. They had a little bit of it. We saw a bit of it.
Abyss map 3. Those are Team Heretics' best maps. They start 1-0 up here. Lev, big trouble for them.
Yeah, the red flags are starting to wave, but this is the big moment, though. Do we actually get a game here? Leviatan do need to convert this, otherwise it feels like it's so likely to work out for Heretics, but again...
Coming tomorrow? Yes, Macha, coming tomorrow. What time am I supposed to come? I didn't see time.
Good start.
Big impact there. Taking away Rienz is huge.
And for as many high-impact, high-energy moments this game has had, there's also been all these pauses. Oh, that's 2 players spotted on this drone.
OG is making Indian super team. I guess we'll find out.
They've been spotted 2 other players towards B. Right now, they have the option to either continue going B, where they've been spotted, or
I'm spectator, I know work. I am also now coming spectator only, da. What time? You don't know what time. What time are you going there?
On that rotation, but they just missed the timing.
I forgot what time the match is. 12:30, no, tomorrow also. I think it's tomorrow also 12:30 only.
He's seen to boost on a good deal of damage.
Come by 12:30. Cool, cool.
And while this happens, they press the issue towards A, speeding things up. Aspas waiting patiently. Could be death from above.
When can we expect convergence? Post Manoj, please tell Himanshu. When can we expect convergence? Please tell. बहुत दिनों बाद, yes, PRX win. थोड़ा time हो गया. But we are here.
And a big moment for Leviatan to try and stick, really, some sort of resistance starting. There we go. Leviatan 4 alive. and very well handled in the end.
Bonus for Team Heretics.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know,
Looking
bro.
At the end of the round there to deal as much damage as they
Himanshu,
could
please
because
talk to
Lev's
Manoj. He's the guy who
economy
runs
just to set up
convergence.
those next rounds here.
He is the guy responsible for convergence. Post Manoj is like the big man for convergence. If he says yes, it will happen. If he says no, it won't happen.
30 seconds go by. 40
What's
seconds
up,
go
reality?
by.
Welcome.
Barely any progress in the round.
I need smiles.
It's like there's these big, high-impact moments, and then people are.
Any American teams coming?
Nervous.
Why are you asking me, bro? Ask Post Manoj.
Gravitas of the
No idea what you're talking about. Wow, bro.
As King has
Ask
been
Mr. Post
blocked,
Manoj.
but he's being hunted down. Miniboo was thinking about it.
December
There was
1st, 2nd
Chrome
week,
here
yeah,
on
most
the site
likely.
as well. So it's not like you get a fair fight on one. There
I
is
mean,
backup
convergence has
place.
been announced already.
But it's pressure, it's map control, it's force the reaction from Lev. But stealing the space, King getting behind yellow like this.
Not by
yes,
TEC,
Team
but it's been
Heretics
announced
knows
by
that this is
Riot.
in play, leaving Benji here to maybe take this duel. That re-clear on the drone.
I want to keep my eyes on how far forward he is here as well.
I also want to see how Team Heretics reacts off that drone.
At least going to invest the Dizzy.
Benji
I'm
wants this
glad.
fight.
I mean, he may want the
Oh,
fight, but the timing's going to
King.
be everything on this one. They're going to
Oh,
pause here
King.
from- Look and see if Benji gets rewarded. And now with the crowd, they're going to start turning around, checking behind them. And
My
King
God,
grabs
King.
the crowd and he gets his reward. Takes away Benji. And now you can see the three.
The
players
crowd
on
gives
the
it away.
alert. Aspas maybe got a
Aspas
feeling
too
on
far
this
in
one,
the
but
open,
he's
my
right.
brother.
The Dizzy dealt with, he can't
Too
get
far in the open, my brother.
However, Mazzino, Tex keeping the A side safe. Tex is starting to heat up now, showing some real heavy hits. As Rienz will have to watch that clock tick
Is
away.
leaks related to OG true? Then if we have a hope next year. The leaks related to OG might be true.
Looking like
Yash
a rather
said it's not true at all, but I don't know.
That first half had us
Guy who works in TEC, okay when convergence happening. Don't know when convergence happening. Sounds sus.
That they play as the Sova.
I'll tell you what, it's not sus. He actually doesn't know.
As the Sentinel. We have to look at Tex and Aspas here as well. Like, we can't not talk about these guys when it comes to snapping and getting those one-taps with the Vandals. These are two of the
Will
players
Bleed
on
come?
that
Would love
team
to
do it.
see
Now
Ye.
there's other players that have
Ye is
different types of
released, bro.
impact.
Where are you coming from?
Yeah.
I can see him.
Another Himanshu came. And hello? Ye has been released.
Welcome stage games.
Idli sambar, vada sambar. Idli vada and sambar. I want TS to win. Manoj.
At this
You
point,
suck,
it is
bro.
Sheriffs
You
and it's
suck.
Bulldogs. So this is enough to humble Heretics. Right?
Lev
They're back very
and
much in the room.
EDG
They stopped
final
being what could
and
be a
EDG
tearaway
win.
game. This is now game on.
Absolutely, it is game on, and again, these group hits
Venka
right
Techno
now, Lev
Hawks
have that
LF
lead.
is super
0
stacked in
players
T2 lobby.
defend
Yeah,
that
I know.
B
I know.
site.
Oh, I
They
think
know the
Aspas-
A hit's coming in.
Hold on. You may know about it, but it doesn't mean you're going to be able to stop it. Miniboo already taken away Tex, who's been pretty much the rock of this A site. As, you know, Aspas has been doing okay on those entries, but he hasn't been the headline player here.
He's a restricted player. No one bought him. Abhi tak so he can play now. He can, but I don't think Bleed will play
I
him.
mean, you took down Tex, why not try it? But the timing could be everything here. Com trying to make up for that. Maybe just take a glance. He takes more than a glance, but he loses his life. I don't think that was worth it at this point. They put question marks now all over the map.
And now with that kill, Benji retrieves that weapon. He's going to group. They're going to be as 4. They have that Thrash as well to invest. They have the numbers now on their eco. They're going to have a site for free, get that plant for free, and he's going to be able to recover.
Hawks and LF, who IGLs then? I think LF.
Maybe, perhaps.
I mean, they got
No, Hawks, I think. LF doesn't mind not IGLing.
Still awkward. The boo's still here.
R&T mein kya haal hai, Uni? Everything good so far, as far as I've heard. Things are good. Wait, hold on.
And now we look at what's
Wow.
remaining. Just Aspas in a 1v3. So many angles to try and clear by himself, and only 40 HP to do so. Benji got the rifle. Woots got himself the Bulldog. It's a disaster in motion for Leviatan. And Heretics will be happy with that impact.
I love how just as we start talking about how the scores are getting close, how Team Heretics is bleeding these rounds, they go on to an eco round. You'd think it's Lev crawling back round by round, but Heretics,
Hold on, guys.
with that first pickoff, with that Sheriff, transitioning, just getting these trades as well, just the positioning together to be able to get these trades is so good from Heretics right now. Lev trying to rely on their individuals to be able to close these rounds out, but it's not working for them at all, and it hasn't been all game.
Aspas one away from the ult here. Mazzino 2 off.
I think Benji just noted that cascade through the wall. He's alerted to this. He's going to sit in that spawn. He's going to wait for that push through and allow his teammates to go forward towards B. Lev, yes, they're transitioning over. Yes, they have weapons right now. But again, Heretics, they can just wait this out. 15 seconds, then they go again. Viper Orb's going to come back up. That neon wall, they just cross, they disrespect it, they get in there. Benji still alert to that A push. Right now,
still waiting.
4 versus 3 on this B site though. This is in favor of Team Heretics.
Yeah, Benji's starting to lean a little closer though, just in case. The mini be waiting on the drop for the wall. He's gonna get one, but the trade is so good. Great spacing from Heretics here. High Dizzy off the back, and Rien's want to try and make it uncomfortable on the side. Mazzino trying to dodge above and around as best he could. Support's on the way, but it's far away. Tex taking the long rotation. You can already see Benji's utility will be in play for that. Aspas has to go all the way around. We're gonna need an Aspas round here. Maybe Tex, maybe Mazzino. But they're gonna need someone to do some heavy hitting here. Tex gonna have to take the damage on this one, and Aspas already falling. It's Tex and Mazzino with the world against them. Heretics eyeing up that 11th. The composure is just perfect from them. Leaving Tex to try and walk this back. He's been noted. First one found. It'd be a 1v4 and nothing less. The clock is ticking. I'm already seeing Rien's sitting safe, sitting far away, making sure there's no naughtiness and there's not. It's 11 for Heretics. Josh, they are playing an exceptionally good game today.
They are showing that same form that we saw from them yesterday, carried over to this next day. Best of 5, lower finals. When we see them getting to these stage of tournaments, this is where they start to crumble, where, you know, at least 3 different regional matchups, they've crumbled. Vitality, Fnatic, and KC were some of the few that have taken them out in these types of stages. But here, looking very confident to keep steamrolling through Lev right now.
Setting up the tempo for them.
They look happy, they look confident, and it doesn't look like they're expending all their energy just to pick up this first map. It's a best of 5, it's a marathon.
It is. Have we even had a single Heretics timeout?
We haven't.
Yeah.
We haven't.
I mean, I think from what we've been seeing, they have the read. They found the perfect tempo to play at. For Leviatan, they are behind that. They are behind the curve. They've got a couple of ults here, though, and if you're Leviatan, you kind of need it to work out. As we highlighted, as we said, this is a marathon.
Yes.
But a map like this, losing it this way, it's not a good feeling. Even if you know it's a best of 5, even if you know that, you're still not enjoying what's being brought towards you. These are high-level plays out of Heretics, and that sounds silly almost at this point. Of course, we expect that, but they are playing really goddamn well. I mean, they've got the perfect read. So, Lev, let's see what you got. This is the difference maker here, because this half is already tipping quite heavily towards Heretics now.
Time to dig deep. Yes, it's a best of 5. Yes, team needs to get to 3 map wins, but to give up your map pick in that first round right before you play against your opponent's best map, that's not the start to a BO5 that you want. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout, the triple peek on middle.
They're just flexing a little. They are making this so hard to deal with. Even if it was a Leviatan timeout, obviously Heretics can check in as well, and they use that time perfectly.
The crazy thing about that is, so many times I've seen Team Heretics play on this map and wish that they would do a play like that, and I never see it. But they pull it out, and it works.
And Aspas already checked on. He's had to fall away initially, still wants to stick by yellow, but he's the only one on this side of the map. And it looks like a double pump. They're going all the way back around towards that A site.
2 things I look for here on that Lev defense. That lockdown, that Hunter's Fury. It's going to force Team Heretics all the way back. But can they capitalize off of it?
Spider come from?
I'm not sure about that.
What in the
yes,
actual...
The spike's going to get planted. Yes, Team Heretics is going to back off, but right now,
there's a spider here.
In, and they
don't want to deal with it
very early to take them off the spike.
Mini boot clears side out for them already. Hunter's Fury, normally Com is good for this. He's not getting his usual reward, and Aspas doesn't get his connection. It's Mini boot showing control.
Hello.
Keeping the site safe, lockdown.
Oh, they went up to 11.
Is there, however.
Fuck me.
Rien's looking for his man, looking for a body to drop.
Cheeto was giving you guys company.
He'll get his life up, and he's done his damage. He'll accept his fate. He's basically given them 12. As now Com has to face the music, has to go and fight. Otherwise, he has to watch this round tick away in front of his eyes. And now a 1v4. Look at the angles, look at the positions. They're going to have to move towards this, though. He's going to get half. A great attempt, but not enough. Heretics up to 12. Beautifully played. And they have turned up here today, eyeing up that grand final.
Well, here we go.
I'm loving the evolution of this team right now as well. The way that they're introducing new elements to the gameplay that I haven't seen all year from them. The way that they go for that triple peek on middle, destroy a turret on that boiler angle. They find a pick instead. The way that Rien sits in this lockdown, waiting.
Bro,
that
just
he's
tell
gonna
me,
go
push.
and tank it.
I push,
and
bro.
if anyone comes in a second or two before it pops, he's gonna get the rewards for it, and it pays dividends.
And now look at them suffering. Mazzino can't even afford armor. They're just trying to make something happen, and Aspas just sent into the blender, sent probably into an early body bag. King affected by the dizzy as well, and now they want to turn the screws, apply the pressure harder. But Heretics showing some cool composure here, and just pumping the brakes. A big test, and then just slowing it
Mazzino's
down.
having a bad game. 5-15.
Benji looking for that A push. He's got that higher belt line. Alarm bot to watch lower, turret to watch middle. Heretics pumping the brakes, waiting for this wall to come down. They still have that neon wall. They're still going to go here with that dizzy. Combo it. 3 players for LEV to defend, though. It's going to be a big brawl here in the next 10 seconds or so. As soon as this orb goes down, that's the cue. That is the time to go. And Benji creeping up A right now, looking for that fight on Com.
Gonna get it. Contact's there. He's confident. He wants him dead. Com has to try and fall away.
Oh,
from
he's
it.
pulled
They
off
pull the player
rotation.
over. You can see Mazzino now worried about
He's
middle.
pulled off
They're causing
rotation.
all these doubts. And Heretics holds.
Not going yet.
And now we go. Do they clear back yellow diligently? Yes, they do. That's going to be one man found. That's King down on his knees. Miniboo carrying on his reign of terror. Gets down Aspas as well. The site now waving the banner of Heretics as Com and Tex far away, and they know it. The ult on top for Boo. Smothering and shrouding.
Did I just
Com
hear
here.
music in between?
Tex,
Did I just
Com.
play the winning music before
Really
Heretics
miracles.
actually won?
This last round of the map, seemingly Lev just going out with a whimper here, needing to crawl back and go the distance.
Last time they met, it was 15-13. A Leviatan win on this map. And the difference a couple days can make here. Heretics looking so goddamn lethal. Tex gives it a go, but that's all he can do. Has gone now in a 1v4. The time is up. This one's done. This has been a display of power. Message sent. Heretics are here today, and they mean business.
If Lev want a chance to climb back and get back into the grand
Okay.
finals, get another trophy out of their players, they need to dig deep on this next map. Sunset is coming up. Heretics, it's been their strongest map.
Oh my
all
god, he
year.
must not be happy.
What
Left
does Lev have
owner.
in store?
As I said, well, you were right, Bunny. Sunset TH, just said, I agree. Sunset or Heretics is probably the best team in the world on Sunset. Aspas needs to pop up. I doubt he's gonna. I doubt. He'll have his moments, but I don't think he'll pop up. Why do I feel like this might be a 3-0? This feels like it might be a 3-0 and I don't like it. Minibo is doing good today, so GG. Minibo is doing good. Man, I so wish Sentinels were here. I so wish Sentinels were here. Sen should have been here, man. Lev gonna come back? I don't see it happening. Not on Sunset. Any changes expected in Paper X? Honestly, I don't know. I would say maybe they promote somebody to be a, like, you know, proper IGL. Other than that, I don't think so. I don't think Paper X changed anything. We need new champions, so LEV see ya next year. Wow. You guys know that Fnatic is still the only team to hold the record of winning 2 international events in a row or in the same year. Fnatic is the only one. Do you cook? Sometimes. But I always cook in real life.
I'm here right now with of Team Heretics, who have just taken Icebox from Leviatan. Congratulations on that. Very good start. Now, of course, this is a high-pressure best-of-5 scenario, but the boys have been here before, most notably Master Shanghai. So as you reflect, as you look back on those games, what mistakes from the past are you ensuring do not happen on this stage this weekend?
I think for me, like when in Shanghai, like we had a good run against, I can't remember, I think it was G2, we 3-0'd them, so we have good experience from Shanghai. We played that game how we should have played the other day. So for us, it's just to focus on ourselves and keep our fundamentals clean, and we should be fine. But we played well in Shanghai in the lower bracket, so nothing new for us really.
And of course, coming up next is Sunset, your stomping grounds. Feeling confident, right? Surely.
Yeah, of course. Sunset's a map that we're really confident in, but again, they're a really good team, so we can't just expect it to the win just to appear. Like, we need to play our
Jing
best.
must learn Sentinel or become PX main
Thank you very much
duel.
for your time and best of luck.
You gotta be very confident in your coach Neozinho right now. And the boys on Team Heretics, they looked great on map 1. I've got Paper Thin and Mimi here with me, and a very special guest. It is the IGL of Fnatic. Boaster, welcome.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here, as always. I made it to the stage. Woohoo!
That's all that matters. You made it. You made it. Now, what did you make of that first match? Did you expect Heretics to come out?
Star.
Yeah, I believe Heretics are going to win this series, and I think they played exactly how I thought they're going to play. Rian's popping off. Miniboo with a little cheeky surprise there. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was really good out of them. I think that Miniboo in particular having such a big improvement from some of the games we've seen from him on this stage. A lot of the re-clear ideas they had set up with that Neon were on point throughout this one. And I mean, overall, just a pretty surprisingly, I think, dominant win here. LEV has yet to drop this map at this tournament, but here they get completely locked out, especially in that second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you wanted to talk about these 2 rounds and on LEV.
Yeah, I just feel like in terms of LEV's comp, we used to run it, but it just doesn't have enough utility to do any brute forcing through the back of site. And you can see here as well, like they used the Killjoy ulti, but that's quickly countered by Wu and Rian's there with the utility. And then it's just about this timing. When you're executing on A, you have to wait for the wall to drop. And it's just the wall's up by the time they've gone back in, you know? And they're just not using that timing that they're getting from the wall dropping. And then when it comes to fighting, Heretics just have extra utility. They got the Neon stuns, they got the Gecko Flash, Gecko Molly. It's just like, what can you do? You got a Harbor Wall. We're suffering here.
Yeah, and you can see the change-ups that they made since they played them the last time on Icebox. Like, they were giving up all that space to the side of Leviatan, and now Heretics is disrespecting it. They're getting ahead of it. They're finding those timings to push forward, to pressure those post plants that Leviatan was trying to set up.
Yeah, it's time for the Verizon high-speed moment as well. This one is from Miniboo in round 6, and a Miniboo Mimi that's looking on form.
Yeah, he absolutely is. This is one of those set plays that Team Heretics have kind of become known for, especially earlier on in this year. They've moved away from the Neon on a lot of maps, but have stuck to it and look good here. And I think Miniboo playing well is so critical for Team Heretics to go from a team that is good to a team that can be great and can compete for trophies. He's putting himself in a lot of positions where he's
Who
set up
won?
to get these opening kills, where he's ahead of
Heretics.
the team, taking some of these risks.
Who are you
and when
rooting
he's
for?
in his best individual
Leviatan.
form, I think you really see that carry them through.
You
Leviatan
need
on
G
the
and
attack
when.
side could not find those opportunities
I am not
to
qualified.
get that pick, get themselves in a man advantage. And you contrast that to a Team Heretics that was doing such a good job.
Open tries for G roster. How do we feel about that?
And
I
then
think it's good.
converting those rounds in the post.
Genji did that, and they got to fucking Masters. They won a Masters. They made 5 finals. They won VCT Pacific.
The other agents, not so much, but Neon, I always have a bit of faith in Minibu, and he loves to dash and slide, and he doesn't whiff, so yeah, it's good to watch.
He was not whiffing. I mean, his improvement versus the last time they played, he was even in his kill to deaths, he was even in his first kills the last time they played. This time around, positive score line. I think he's like 6-2 in his first kills versus his first deaths. You can see that not only was he more confident, but the game plan was also built to accelerate him as well.
Yeah, I want to talk about Itopata real quick as well. Of course, the coach of Leviatan. You know him.
Yeah,
You're familiar with him.
Yeah, that was back in the beta. I ended up joining one of his squads, and I was the IGL. I was a little bit whiny, and I wanted to play Viper on Bind when Viper on Bind wasn't a thing, so I got kicked for it. So, so there we go. That's a good story. But yeah, he's a nice guy, really nice guy. Met him in the lift, and yeah, he seems to be doing pretty well, taking over the reins of GoKid, was it?
Yes, it was. Before he was the assistant coach on this team, then after I think stage 1 took over full-time as the coach for this roster. And I think you did see a lot of that turnaround. I think the fundamentals in particular is what really improved for Leviatan. The players talked about how he's a coach that is pretty focused on a lot of those kind of micro things, really helping players
G Crucifix, let's go.
But they're going to have to lock
Yeah.
in after losing Icebox here.
Yeah, let's send it down to Mika Fabs, who's with.
Do you think any T2 or rank and want to work? Obviously they won, bro. Because you get to play in T1.
Now, Itopata from Leviatan.
What if you become the guy? What if you become the guy? You become the iteration of G's next team that pushes them to the next level. You never know.
Handled that map, especially considering Icebox is your stomping grounds.
I don't think we were surprised by how they're playing. They played how we would expect them, and I'm pretty sure we played the way that they expected us. It's just that they played better than us, and us on the micro level, we didn't play that well. We didn't play that well together. So I think that was our biggest issue the first game.
And how are you feeling about Sunset, knowing that it's Team Heretics map pick and a map that they're all too familiar with?
I mean, Sunset is also a really good map for us, so we were pretty happy with how the V2 went for us. And we're confident in our Sunset. Just like every other map, we're really confident in our Sunset. And yeah, hopefully
Basically you're saying I am going to win VCT.
Right,
Yes, Crucifix.
So let's get back
Let's
to
go. Crucifix Masters Bangkok winner.
This is a marathon, not a sprint, a best of 5. And this man on your screen, he is looking relaxed, calm and chill, but he is the first player ever to reach more than 1,000 kills at Champions.
Oh, you're joking. I swear I was like right behind him as well. If I was still in this tournament, I would have beaten him to it.
Yeah, and I think Paperthin was close third if you were close second.
I'm right in there. I'm right in the running. No problem. Yeah.
But yeah, Aspaz, I mean, Icebox, it didn't really go his way, but Sunset, what can we expect?
Yeah, it speaks volume to this.
1G to attend, one
Well, we can expect maybe a bit of a turn of page. You were talking about how good Minibu's Neon has been all year.
They hopefully make champs next year.
Heretics turnaround in EMEA, but they moved away from it, playing back onto the race.
Exactly.
And Icebox is actually playing the Neon. They play the Breach instead of the KO. Most of the Americas teams make that choice. But what do you make, Boaster, of Minibu switching off that agent that I feel like has been so good for him all year?
Yeah, I think I remember speaking to Neil in the lift, and he said the boys, they got a bit stale on it. It's what happens when you get too comfortable on a map. You kind of forget the fundamentals, forget why you're winning it, and it all gets washed into one big kind of pot. And you're just like, what's going on?
Is it a readable map now? If you were Leviatan, do you think that you can maybe get on that map and actually beat them?
To be fair, we've played the map 5 times, and I feel like we were quite good at it, all things considered. So I think the map itself is quite easy to play. Whether you can read Heretics is another thing, though. Who knows what they're going to be switching up with the Cypher and all the other U2 as well.
Well, I'm kind of curious if maybe Leviatan switches it up now. They've played Neon the last 6 maps in a row that they've played Sunset. Maybe now's the time to go back to that race to see if maybe they can also find that change up. It seems like a lot of teams are starting to kind of be wishy-washy about which way they prefer, because you know, Neon, yes, really good if you have a tremendous Neon who can really dash in, get those kills, but it is going to be the same for the side of Leviatan. They are going to stick with that Neon with Icebox, so they're going to try to go high tempo, see if they can best the other Neon on the other side.
Yeah, on this defensive side, watch out for Leviatan's set plays to get space on the extremities early in rounds. They're oftentimes going to be fighting into A main with that breach stun, Icebox following it up. They have a lot of trap ID as well. But I think Team Heretics play a good, slower mid-round on this attacking side and know those setups that these teams that are playing into the Neon are likely to be investing in.
I think the big thing about Sunset is that B fight, you know, whether you're fighting the backside or if you're going to stop them coming out the main, whether you're playing retake, the teams that...
next year competition is going to be even harder with 16 to 18-year-old dominating the scene. I don't think we have a chance. We have a chance. Why not, bro?
Are going to favor the defense and win it.
Team Heretics have only managed to win best of 5s, 3-0 thus far this year. This is their home map. This is a great chance for them to go up 2-0.
Yeah, we do this in EMEA a lot, so I'm going to get you to do it here, Boaster. Do you want to toss to Pansy and Steel?
Oh, you know what? Pansy and Steel, I'm tossing to you.
Yeah, nice one. That was pretty good. You know what? That was solid. Well done. But yeah, let's talk about this map because Sunset is actually pretty strong for both sides. Obviously, we've had more experience watching, I could say, Heretics play this. It was one of their strongholds during the regular season. However, they've lent a little away from it here. Not the highest priority in their vetoes. However, on the other side, of course, Leviatan, another good map for them now. But depending, I guess, on who you watch more, maybe who you have more eye test with, you can imagine this being a 2-0 potentially to Heretics if you're more familiar with them. But Josh, where do you see this being defined then when you have two very solid teams going head-to-head in a map like this?
Right now, I'm looking to...
EMEA Ascension starts in a week. What, really?
Adjustments, especially when we're at this stage of a tournament, how the little subtle things get changed up a little bit. Team Heretics, obviously, this was their strongest map. We haven't seen them picking it this event so far. Maybe hiding it, maybe they wanted to play to other strengths. They've been picking Icebox and, you know, the last years against Sentinels, for example. But here, I mean, the pistol round's not even going to tell us anything. It's going to be those 4 to 9, rounds 4 to 9 that we're going to see.
And as much as it may be a natural inclination for someone like Heretics to lean back towards this, it will be highly read, right? This is something that people will know about, they will look towards, and there'll be tape on it, plenty of tape. So for Leviatan, this is probably the best chance for them to have a very good read against the likes of Heretics. Let's see how they handle it, though. Again, we saw them starting to warm into the game, but Icebox was just I mean, it was a marvel to watch.
Check slip back in. He's going to take the fight. Miniboo.
That's a bold look, considering Miniboo is already somewhat expecting it, or at least being heads up enough about it. Quick little flash to control the back of the pillar. And Com tries to move forward, almost careless in approach. They're going in bit by bit and bit by bit.
Oh my god. What is Leviatan doing? Bro, the places that you guys are peeking out from, their comms are not working over. What's happening with communication? Hello? No comms?
Heretics staying in the site, waiting. That firing squad. Miniboo got them in the back. But here, clearing out that spawn, trying to find out where King is. King actually might be able to isolate them.
What the fuck are you saying, Ajay? What?
Paranoia. 2 to the right, 1 to the left, and 1 further on pillar. The swing off this contact is going to be horrific. Yeah, there it is. There's no way out of that. That is a trap set in motion. But Josh, I didn't.
If Valorant events may be huge weapon for Valorant essay to expand. If Revenant wins, it basically will blow open South Asian Valorant again to a very good level.
They have such strong mechanics, and they're able to win some of these fights.
It's not about them, bro.
They're not.
It's not about them. We play so good that they have no chance.
Really
okay?
well, but their spacing has
We play so good, they have no chance.
that even if you do get one, you're instantly getting traded. So the trickle out, falling like
I just ate, bro.
It's not really working for them. They need to be able to play more fundamentally sound right now instead of trying to lean too heavily.
Calm. Calm.
He got the orb. He's happy with that.
That's all you're going to get. So no worries. Heretics can just go through their paces. If you're looking for a danger man, you're eyeing up Aspas or Mazino.
He just wanted the orb anyway.
Rocker Sheriff. Quickly going a little bit of a flank here. Is Boo to be holding the back line. Could set up Tex maybe here on the swing, but they still have to break the utility to get that close.
They know they're here.
More aware of what's coming their way.
Should just probably just wait here. Play in markets, just sit for the spike.
For the economy to stay strong. Have maybe a dangerous bonus here. And obviously for Lev, they'd love to keep them locked in. Cost them all those goodies. Rienzo can be one of those to go forward. Same with Benji. There's 2 players here. That's a body drop, not bad. anymore would be marvelous. Hold on, that's actually pretty big. That could be a rifle lost here. They're trying to keep him secure. Nice attempt. They've opened up the path.
Wait, no time. Okay.
Oh my god, for a second I got so scared. For a second I got so scared.
They kept the 3 with the rifles alive. This is okay for these guys. Right now, LEV need to stand their ground.
If TH wins year title next year, they can attend chance with the same roster defense. I mean, I don't think Heretics will make any changes. I don't think Heretics, Genji, Fnatic, I don't think any of them will make any changes.
Their teamwork, they use ability to set each other up, and then they swing together to ensure that they win with the trades. That is the side of LEV we need to see, but we're not seeing at the moment. Team Heretics, they group in this death ball, and they do it because it works.
We're starting to see the best of Heretics early on. Now, whether or not that carries through is yet to be seen. Can Leviatan stop the roll here?
The only problem right now that Heretics have is that mid control. They need that mid control because it's easily exploitable.
If anything, Leviatan have the better weaponry.
They just need to find a little bit of control towards mid. If they find control mid, then there's going to be no problem. They are on mid, like I said. But if they come in for a...
Heretics, though, they're going to get caught here in the open.
Yeah, I told you. I told you.
Gonna force him again for a fight, but Woot with a great shot towards
nice trade, but it's not going to be enough.
Not secure by any means. It's still very much game on. And a recheck and a refight.
Yeah, bro, Mazdino. Yeah. Go, walk out a smoke peek and get one. And then get killed.
Two on the B side. Benji taking the space, but there's 2 on back pillar. They found my got to know that he's close here. Hearing that go up, text, divides, and now the counter swing. Benji taking great fights here. And bear in mind, King is a mile away.
What the hell?
King saved them.
Any news on who G are looking for the coaching job?
They might have to save them again.
I have no clue.
1v2. He's creeping closer. He's speeding up. He wants to fight, and he's going to get it. Takes away Benji.
Flash. Counter flash.
It goes in, but King tempers the pace a touch. Slowly looking for his man. Woot waiting.
Oh, he's got the glowing vandal.
He's committed to the angle, but how long does he wait? How long does he think he considers the other side? The King again keeping Leviatan competitive in this. How many times we ask him?
But still, very expensive round. Extremely expensive round. They lost 4 members in this round.
Keep them in it. LEV, I thought, finally, we get to see them move together. That drone repair on mid, they're fighting together with their abilities, they're fighting together with their bodies, and they're catching right now Heretics out in the open. This is a bonus, John. It's a bonus.
Too much happening.
What happens when all of them have
costly round, yeah.
one set of shields? Yep. All of them are on rifles, and they actually keep their guns out.
I mean, look at the economy damage going forward. LEV won the last round.
Yeah.
They're coming back in with SMGs,
Bulldog,
shields,
SMG,
Guardians and Bulldogs. It was
Guardian, half armors.
That is how this came down.
Very difficult.
Heretics, now it's time for the rifles to come into play. Woot's got ult as well. This is where
Woot's already got his ult.
Potentially worse. Knife does not
This
connect.
is bad. There we go. Mazzino's gone.
They've already managed to navigate past most of the Cypher trips by going towards that elbow side.
They already saw him. He's gone back CT. King is in a good position, but Plant's already gone down.
So what is the reaction, the response? Boo.
Oh, what the hell?
And that's a heavy hitter gone. That's a man that's been keeping LEV looking competitive.
Look at Boo. He has that paranoia. He's ready for this.
Benji's got his head tucked down by
even I do that sometimes.
Such a key place for him, but he's going to just play it.
What? Wow.
Confident. They're working off the util. They are absolutely decimating Leviatan in this round. Mazzino, a 1v5 is commanded of, and you're not
too
good.
Get
it. Heretics
that is just too good.
Bread and butter.
G gonna sign coach by end of champs. They'll sign it. They'll sign the coach just a little bit after champs. 1 or 2 weeks after champs.
Falls back once they have that space, and they try to play this
well played, dude.
Right here, pressing the issue forward.
Such simple but well executed plays. They know when to flash, they know when to push, they know when to execute.
Such a nice evolution to see these guys, because that
I don't like that Heretics win, but they're playing such good Valorant.
Showing it here when it matters most. And LEV, I don't even know if they're used to this. They're not prepared for it. If you look at all the tape of Team Heretics on Sunset, you're not seeing this.
You're not seeing that at all. You can tell the difference, the tangibles from map 1, the scoreline of when they met earlier on Icebox, how close it was, and it was an eventual Leviatan win. Now today at 13-7. And here on Sunset, probably something that has some of the most tape of Heretics available, they look different, they look in different form. I like this though, proactive from Leviatan, and a good shot connected, hold on, ult from Asp. Oh, well, the ult from Aspas was there for about a second, and the stack not really working out as they'd like so far. Frenzy in play as Sheriff. Surely they check on Tex. And maybe unaware that he could have slipped through. Maybe a chance, maybe not. Boost. Yeah,
Wow.
Heretics.
Heretics are very aware.
We asked a lot of King before, but with just a Ghost, I think that might be a little unfair to even ask for such a task.
What I want to highlight there, though, at that B main, this is how locked in Team Heretics is. They send one player ahead. I think it's Woot. He's trying to spam that wall to break that camera. Cyphers normally place the camera inside B main. They might not activate it all the time, but they are so
GS 6 months. If this time no result, GG to Indian scene.
A trap at B main can be set. And if that's the case,
I think we'll be fine this season.
So as soon as Woot goes in to try to break that
what a shot,
he's
dude.
alone doing it. He backs off. The stun comes in. The swing comes from Lev. And Team Heretics, none of them are effective. They get the swing out and just instantly deal with that. They are so aware of everything that can come. They're locked in. They're not tunnel visioned on anything. They're aware of all the possibilities Lev can throw at them, and they're handling it so well right now.
Pause for Leviatan.
Yeah, obviously they have to take a pause because they're getting shattered. Where were you? Taking a little bit of break.
Fall down in the first 2 maps, you're looking at it being cut pretty much in half. You don't get to play it out. And the first 2 maps look pretty solid here for Heretics. Already at a 4-1. The form they're approaching with as well looks good. It's passing the eye test here. If I'm Leviatan, I'm watching the chances of that final start to dim away a touch. It's not impossible. It's not completely out of the realms yet. You're only into the 2nd map. First 6 rounds, it's fine. But there is that reality check, and it's starting to feel a bit realistic here. They better turn the tides now, or soon. They might have just watched their chances fall away from them. Now, we come back through. Heretics, let's look financially at their situation. Very solid, very robust. Going to have those ults hitting soon as well. Mini Boo not far off. TP for Boo. And a couple there. On the other side, very big ults coming into effect here. Very close for Mazzino as well. We could be seeing them having a big round to bank on. Quick little flash and a push up. Heretics taking early control of elbow. And posting Mini Boo towards middle. Looking like maybe a crunch could be in play, but 3 players from Leviatan. Playing back towards the A site now.
I looked at Mini Boo's positioning towards that tiles area.
You don't dry re-clear this, do you, Lev?
Oh. Nice.
Very risky, but they do.
Only trade. Look at this. Come.
Maybe this is the stand
nice.
needed. Come with the connection. Takes away Rien's.
T1 teams can make Academy T teams in T2 or VCL. Do we have a chance?
This time for Lev. Big impact.
I don't know.
No idea about
Ascension casting scenario, I would love to, bro. I'm trying to get it done. I'm really trying to get it done hard.
Mini Boo and Boo dealt with Leviatan suddenly stand strong.
But we'll see. I'm trying extremely hard.
At least when they go to re-clear that elbow, yes, it's dry, but they do it together. They get the trades, they move together.
I saw Gecko Chamber.
Clear the area. That backup from Calm as well, that Hunter's Fury. But I look to Team Heretics. The 4-2
nice down, Lev.
Their defense side is as strong as their attack side.
So nice. I like the good
like,
shit.
When we look at this map, oh yeah, they're cheering them on.
Look at that.
They're watching us right now.
I mean, to be fair, they know what it's like on these sort of stages, right? They've been on the winning end of things. But now, though, Aspas looking to try and at least give them a chance further forward now. Work off that momentum, build back into this series, keep Heretics humbled.
Love to see you cast. Thank you, Sonny. I would also love to see me cast Ascension.
But they've lost down that B main space.
How does Heretics react to this?
You think Vice is OP or good for pro play? I think Vice is really viable. I think she will be a great addition to both pro play and
timing is everything, and it's atrocious for Tex.
She's a very, I feel like she's a nice, balanced agent.
Don't go individually, no. Bloody
Very
hell.
interesting
Slowly
toolkit.
clearing through. Don't actually get a glimpse. Mini
Very interesting toolkit. Extremely good for executes on attack, especially with her ultimate, because it basically
push back out from Miniboo. They are trying to take this space.
basically handicaps your opponents.
Going to give them enough
So,
security to get the plant in.
yeah.
Holding now. He's done his job. Kept them secure. And a 4v3 King.
Just don't roast RNC too much if you do. Why will I roast RNT, bro? Why will I roast RNT? I will support them. I will talk about them. I will talk good about them. What good they do. What's the nice things that they've brought in.
You need like back-to-back kills almost instantly. And Heretics aren't going to give you that. You've got to make that space yourself. How do you do it?
What?
A shot like that from Aspas.
What?
Absolutely not. Boo, the backbone of the Heretics side, not going to let it slip. Now down to just Rienz in a 1v1. King.
He's got ult. No time, no time.
I think he's going to be out of it. Rienz can just play this to the clock, play it to the top.
Ah, that's painful. My brain.
Another round in the back
Ow.
Heretics, and I have to start questioning Lev.
That
right
hurt.
now.
That hurt.
Two
That hurt.
huge rounds. Pistol round 7, given up by trying to re-aggress by himself into a position where surely you just have to play for the retake. You have to wait for the reinforcements. You cannot do this on your own. It hasn't been working. You're 2-7 right now on the scoreboard. You cannot keep going for these. It's costing your team the championship at this point.
It is. And there is always that
nice stun.
desperation to try and make the
Gone.
Miniboo's
Destroyed.
Aspas
P9 like it was nothing.
No hope of impact this time. Their money's starting to dwindle, suffering under the control of
What were they
Heretics.
thinking?
Zeno on the back of the site,
He said don't give them B main. They forcefully had to give them because they lost Aspas. They're not able to hold on to B main. Why? Because they don't have a raise nade, which is give damage. It's a stun. Stun can easily be dodged, and he's also, if 2-3 guys get stunned together, Neon stun is like almost a cosmetic at this point. You can shoot past it.
Waiting for that comeback from A. Boo does have his ultimate that he could use to get in the back lines here.
But Tex, we've been questioning his composure. Now he needs
No,
to keep
he's
it
in a
focused.
good
He's gonna
spot,
hit the
bro.
steps. 2 kills.
He
is all
gets
that he's
at
got to his
least
name
2.
So far, and he's got to bail him out. That's big. Looking for a
No,
fight.
he gets
Can't
1.
do it. 1-for-1 trade.
That's good.
King now gets brought
Good
into
enough.
play. And all the shots.
What?
Messi! Rienz not
King?
gonna let that slip. The only unpredictable
King?
factor is gone. That's
Hello?
all they've got.
King?
The only saving grace
King.
right now is that Benji's dead, the trips are down, and Calm goes for the flank, but Rienz on the read.
He's so aware, so heads up. Rienz gonna catch that flank. And this is the round wrap. Mazzino's got no impact here. He can't do anything. Heretics are playing like they're already eyeing up that final, Josh. We have to kind of call it how it is. And now it's going to be a 6-2, and seeing how these rounds have gone.
At this stage.
Hot food. Massino, eat the food, bro. That's the only thing you can do right now.
Yes.
They're in full control.
Eat the food.
The reads are just so... I don't know how they're able to pull it out, staying one step ahead. They know exactly what's coming.
Dude,
They're
even
dodging
though
every sort of
you
aggressive
realize Heretics are playing so good that even though they had a player, opponent sitting here who took out 1, and then they got split up into multiple avenues. Even then, there was rotations that came in. Not from CT, sorry. Not from CT. Rotations that came in. They were a flank as well. They expected everything. Everything. They were ready for everything. Oh shit, where did I turn off volume? Sorry.
That lead. Yes, we're seeing ultimates come online right now for Lev, and yes, we've seen them try to get some different sorts of looks, different traps.
Play on retake, just play on retake, please.
Main.
Please play on retake.
Like madness to be
Leviatan.
over and over, trying to make a way out of it, but he gets tagged. Rienz can't quite find him again, but they still drop Com at a 1-for-1 trade out.
EDG Heretics will support
They
EDG.
can pause here a little. They got 1 minute and 20 still to try and paint their picture with.
If that ultimate orb is still in main, Woot could grab that, use his KO ultimate to get into the site here. The only thing they have to pay attention to is that Rolling Thunder from Breach. I like what Lev's doing here.
Yes.
They're re-clearing through middle. They can pivot. If it's A, cool. They got that camera, they got that tripwire, they can go for that retake.
But they're doing it together, and it's the first time we're seeing this. That's massive. This should be the trap. Well, what reads that? Now they know everything. Now they should have the full picture. Benji trying to work back in, but it's traded out. Boosted alive until then. Icebox. There's the impact. There's the man you need to wake up here. As Rien's in a 1v2.
That reposition, spike down. 40 seconds to work with Rien's.
He's still the man. We saw what he could do just yesterday. And another chance to remind us of his own brilliance.
Why are they so split up though? What is with the split up and the spike is dropped here?
Can get anywhere.
Get away, no. Go instantly. Join him from aim into here.
Limited in the options where he can go.
You knew where he was going to be.
He's got to try and fight the monster himself around the corner. He ends, tries to pick up the pace, and now Icebox can evacuate. 13 seconds, there's nowhere else to run. He has to keep going on this pathing, and he has to go fast. 8 seconds now, can he find his man? Icebox slowly creeping away. Icebox has played this like an absolute genius. He has done so goddamn well. Icebox is the man they needed for the job.
Well done.
He was absolutely there when they needed him most.
50-50 gamble. Rien's reads that Icebox is going to go for the fight, but Icebox waits like a lion. He waits for the perfect opportunity to
How are they going to see the team's ascension? I have no idea, bro.
He wins the round. Rien's doesn't plant that spike. That time runs down, but a different look from LEV. They're moving together again. That's the second time they move together. They pick up the 3rd round on the board. So are they starting to clue into what they need to do in order to get ahead of Team Heretics right now?
This could be the turning point. And Icebox wants to keep up what he started.
No.
God.
Delete.
It's just brutality. King at least going to try and avenge his fallen teammate. There are bodies here now, but the support's arriving. Benji's coming over. Are they just going to pull this out?
Do they have ult on Benji? No, they can grab it though. On B main.
This side of the map gets closed.
They grab the ult on. They grab the ult up on B main or fish him for a kill. But if they get the ult up on B main, which right now is empty, come back, throw the ult here, fake that they're going A, and then go back B.
The lean is on mid and on A right now, but King trying to hold this one-way smoke. But the pop flash.
It's going to be hard work for King. He's forced away and he's dead. The reaggress is divine from Heretics.
So good.
Know exactly what they wanted to do. Tex trying to retake that space, and they got to scramble here because Tex is on the hunt. He needs to close the gap. Oh, the cosmetic stun strikes again. Rien's takes away Tex. Mazzino and now on-com.
Cosmetic stun. Cosmetic stun. I love Pansy. She does not hold her words back. Cosmetic stun stands again.
Timeout for LEV. They need to find an answer.
Too good, Pansy.
Yes, it sucks to use 2 timeouts
I love
in
her.
one half. We've seen it though. We've seen it work. Sentinels did it yesterday on Haven against Heretics, and they were able to convert that.
Oh, Rien's was not affected. Oh, he didn't get affected. I thought he got affected.
LEV 1 step behind, losing that first blood so frequently.
That stun is just a delusional ability.
Again, Heretics, they look unstoppable.
He didn't get affected.
Okay, that's...
कोई बोल रहा था 3-1 level. अरे okay यार, okay man.
Nice. But again, we've never really.
I wanted it, but what can we do?
We know that they can hit, but they're just not hitting as hard as Heretics overall. I think that's just been the main story here.
And when they have been hitting, they've been being traded instantly because of the positioning of Team Heretics, how they go shoulder to shoulder with each other. But again, another
like
bait
this,
setup.
though.
I like this. Yeah. First time that Tex is going to have support here. But King to take first contact.
The spacing, not there.
Look at this smartness. This smoke you see here, right? That's put by Boo, so that nobody pushes up B main, A main to support them when they go in elbow. So it's a one-way. Nobody will dare to push that, even though that's usually put by defenders.
And finding nothing
Smart
for
boy.
it. At least going to deny the
Smart
first
boy.
end of the plan. This could open up the chance for a pre-take. Boots down low, and now back on the side. Icebox has to be the one to lead the path. Mazzino by his side, but it's down to a 1v1, and Icebox down low again. Boo sitting pretty, sitting perfect on HP, but Icebox a threat at all times.
Oh my god! Icebox! Final boss.
They were clutching at the
Big boss.
They got them.
All the bosses.
A round pull out of the magic hat. Starting with
Leviatan management is going crazy, bro.
You thought right here, there's no
Ungli time, yes, ungli.
You see Addison pop his ultimate there. Okay, yeah. not gonna happen. But then so many of these players are so low HP. And even in the end there, Icebox is down to 20 HP. One bullet changes everything. But that pre-aim.
Real nice.
Massive
Real
Thrifty
nice.
to get back in the game.
And Aspas.
Oh my god.
If he has to do it himself, he will. But we've seen they've been able to best those odds before. You could say Zekken tried it. You could say Ten's tried it. Say a couple teams tried it, but you can see what that happens. Heretics still the one standing. As 5.
Bro, they've got the A side for free, which was by
here.
design, but they've lost. They've lost a humongous retake on agent. They've lost the breach. Tom's gotten one, so that works. Problem is they don't have the breach. So Mazino's util not being there is a huge problem because they don't have any incision points. They just have one stun, which is already used, and they're not even getting in. One recon, that's it. One recon is all they have. That recon goes to from other side as well.
King's gonna fall. Benji still waiting, still looking to strike. 2 more players. The time's gonna be ticking here, Josh. They gotta get a move on. Okay, that's how you do it. You create a new avenue of approach. Oh, Tex back to back. Big damage. Good counter work from Rienz. But Minibu deals with the player from CT. Now we look towards the site. Minibu overwhelmed. It's all on Rienz in a 1v2. Time.
He gets Aspas. He got it. Oh my god, he got it. Oh my god.
Hell from Rienz.
What in the world, Heretics?
Oh man, but even if that shock doesn't go off, we can see both teams are starting to hit their strides. Both teams are hitting.
Oh my god.
They're heating up.
Yeah,
we're starting to get a game now.
Yeah, this game is really warming up here. We're seeing Aspas having to really up his levels as well. He's starting to hit hard. You saw Mazzino right there, King clutching up, but the answer back. Maybe there's still more to be seen. Maybe that next half is going to be up to par. 4-8. It is not over yet. We've seen Lev pick up the pace here.
Wow.
We've got a treat for you coming up in a couple of seconds.
Wow.
And you want to stick around for this one. You want to hear this halftime break. So sit down in your seats. You want to hear from Buzz, waiting by Ujian.
Hello everybody, standing right here with Buzz, of course. 버즈 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. I see. Everyone loves you. You're so popular over here. Now, Buzz, just really quickly, how are you enjoying Inspire and how are you enjoying the match today? 오늘 이렇게 경기장 와서 팬분들도 만나고 경기도 보고 있는데 어떤 시간 보내고 계신가요?
일단 경기장이 너무 멋진 것 같고요.
킹반!
사실 여기서
킹!
게임을 했어야 되는데 그러지 못해서 굉장히 슬프지만 또 이렇게 보러 옴으로써 또 동기부여를 얻는 것 같습니다.
Man, Inspire Arena looks amazing, and I feel like that could have been our stage as well. So it definitely stings a little bit, but I'm super happy. And it's just a source of motivation for me to do very well next year as well. Now, I saw you guys sitting with T1 boys, back with Stacks, of course. Who are you guys rooting for today? 오늘 누구 응원하러 오신 거예요? 좀 T1 선수들이랑 같이 경기를 보면서 응원하더라고요.
저 뭐 누구 응원하러 온 건 아니긴 한데 막상 와서 보니까 또 레비아탄 콤 선수가 보이더라고요. 그래서 개인적으로 좀 친분이 있는 선수여서 개인적으로 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠어요.
Coming in here, I just came here to watch a great game, but you know, during today's game, Calm really stood out, and him and I are good friends. So I would like LEV to win today. So, guys, with that in mind, I would like to ask for your predictions for today and tomorrow as well. 오늘과 내일 승부 예측 부탁드려도 될까요?
Make a video on who in T2 deserves T1 Apex. That's actually a good idea. Thank you.
이겼으면 좋겠지만
I might actually pick that up.
팀 헤릭틱스가 3대1로 이기고 이제 내일 결승은 EDG가 3대2로 이기지 않을까 싶습니다.
I want LEV to win, but I think Heretics are going to take this one 3-1, and tomorrow EDG is going to win the whole thing 3-2. Well, thank you very much, Buzz, and enjoy the game.
Okay. Do you agree with Buzz's assessment?
That is a bold prediction there. That is bold and brave and brazen. I respect it though.
Oh yeah. So we did just start seeing Leviatan show a little bit more strength, right? I think a lot of us kind of expected Heretics to look good on this map. It has been one of their better maps throughout regular season. LEV, similar seems, but we didn't see them hit quite as hard. I think that's a fair assessment of what they've looked like.
I would be mad if
Maybe it's
RNT
time to
start the
warm up
tournament
here.
from
Maybe
round
start
1 and
seeing them
not
look like they're
quarterfinals.
fighting together. We do see them, well, all standing.
I don't think that's how it will work. But yeah, bro,
Where's
of
the
course.
trade? The spacing again. Fundamentally, we are asking questions of LEV here that they are not answering.
Exactly.
But again, Icebox slows down to wait for the team. There's no team, but the push through. LEV
The
with the
flash! It was so good, and Tex's shot is better with the follow-up as well. Tex trying to do what he can. That's 3 kills, but still, it is a 2v2.
And both are 50-50 HP.
Okay, Plants now in play. Time's on Lev's side.
He's got shocks for Mazzino back here.
They're 100 together, bro.
Goes for as well, yeah.
Oh, if they actually shocked out this area, Rian just got both. Oh, there goes one.
That's shock dart towards him, forcing him out of the angle. A little bit of a shot towards it. Rien's, if anything, just tunnel visioning towards what he knows, which is Mazzino. But there is still the unknown element of King, who's been pretty much the one to full stop these rounds.
Good round, Lev. Good round.
Themselves the gateway back into this game.
The gap is closing, and as we saw in some of these rounds here, what was the real difference maker? Team Heretics, they were opening the rounds really well. They were closing the rounds really well. And LEV had them kind of in the middle rounds, some situations on some of those great players at middle.
Why didn't they just fight together? All 5 of them are here. One guy here, one guy here.
Spacing's bad.
They should have all just swung out together. What could he do?
LEV, we see the flashes of brilliance on their individuals, on some of their mechanical prowess. It just needs to come together. As
They had one here, they had one here, they had one here, they had one here. Should have just swung out together, all of them.
His way. Miniboo by his side, but LEV being held back by the smoke for now. Haven't seen them really flex throughout the map. This is very much all in towards A. Plenty of sheriffs against them too, so could have their work cut out here. Decide to temper their own pace.
Another gamble read from Team Heretics. Right now, stacked to the right site. But the utility from LEV, there's too much of it. I think this drone's also going to spot out Miniboo in the back here, and LEV might pump the brakes.
Yeah, did he walk away from this? You're already looking at Tex.
They're really okay with, burning that much util.
The timing on this. And a great shot. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome here. He's done so well. This has opened up so much space for them to go back towards A if they want to.
Here the rotation. He knows he's being
They just need to get out Tex. Somehow find Tex.
Oh, what a hero.
Nice.
What a hero play from him. He's got 3 players focused towards him in middle. He's opened up the A site, rolled out the red carpet, and Aspas going to take steps.
30 seconds left.
Taking a few more to clear out towards CT. But they've snuck back through towards the site. King with a quick turn of attention. They can all see what's going on here. There's no gaps to be found. Leviatan strong together. Credit to
Eco, it's okay.
First half. That move then,
We need to win the next one. Come on, LEV. Eco winning and all is fine.
I was very critical of him in that first half, especially those 3 rounds I highlighted. But looking at that last round of that last half, as he's coming in on that retake, the positioning, the timing, the pace he takes, understanding that it's not his job to press forward.
Nice comp, guys. Let's go.
Shooting everyone down. Then he goes into pistol and gets a 3K to convert. And then here, keeping everyone occupied. Big work.
Again.
Nice.
So
That's 3.
singular in focus. Miniboo already sent
Nice, good trade. I mean, good.
King,
Good post. What? Miniboo gets 2.
He went back to check. Doesn't leave Boo to fight alone. And look at the absolute mess of bodies left over towards Elbow. It's on Aspas and Com to try and find some threat here. Try and close the gap. And Miniboo.
Oh
my God, so evasive.
Yo.
Miniboo, you are absolutely brilliant.
What in the hell did they just do?
Okay.
What?
Heretics aren't out of it yet. I thought this could be the turn point here. If LEV could maybe bully them
Are you
away
trying
from
to
that
jinx
bonus
TH?
as well. Who knows?
I mean,
That was a real
not as
moment
much, but
there.
yeah.
Miniboo never falling too far away.
Little Bro had Big Bros back there as they're killing off, and we've seen them hold down sites. We saw them
Too much happening. What a round, bro.
as
Heretics.
well about how they locked down that A site together. Here again, backing each other up, making sure, hey, you fall back, I got you. Hey, you fall back now, I got you next. And LEV, just as we talk about how they're getting the stride, they get slowed down. Benji, don't get caught by that neon sign.
No matter the instance, you gotta respect Aspas. Getting a little closer towards the ult here.
Wow, that's a good delay. That's good decline
With the knife gonna find a
of
fair few
information.
connections, I can imagine.
completely denied that.
This comp in general, when you have that breach and that neon, you're playing with fire. If you're Cypher and you're trying to get that camera in main, you're trying to get that jump spot.
They are not going to be. Yeah, because that tripwire itself, you've got nothing to break it with. You've got this thing, but
left king in B main.
won't be broken.
Shock
Dart is there as well.
From LEV, they deposit players, they work the map, they cause.
But I feel like both he can get out of it. But they know the pressures here on the B side. They know there's pressure. That's why they've just kind of gone back.
Activate King, then activate Aspas, then activate Tex.
I quite like the tempo change as well. Patience. Oh, the knife.
That's
very
good.
well timed, but do they read into this? Do they rotate? This is now going to be kind of that counter read. You can see the spam trying to find where
they're not moving, bro. They are not moving.
Oh my god, this is perfect from Heretics. They knifed A, they got the scan, they keep that stack towards B, and right now LEV wants to do the market split.
In they go. Benji was affected by the stun. He's still the only one revealed so far. Rienz couldn't close down on the kill, but Benji comes away from the stun, looks towards main and takes away King.
He's still alive.
Market, but it's going to be Tex's position.
How is he still alive? They're going A.
Some space, and now it's on Boo.
That's my down 8 seconds.
Oh, has he done enough? He might have slowed them down just enough.
Oh my god.
I think it's too late.
Bro, LEV, what is happening?
Just stay alive.
Team Heretics.
You're going late to A, then you get detected, and then you choose to go back again. You go into market, you find the pick. They found the pick. They lost one guy just because they lost the guy on B main. They gave up on the pinch. They lost the guy on B main, so they gave up the pinch completely.
They gave so little away as well. All the contact they kept having was basically on Benji. They got no further reads. They didn't find too much.
Good job.
And again, just Boo catching that one player on the cross. Spike drop, done. That was it. That was the round wrapped. So we go again here. Double digits achieved for Heretics. LEV, they're getting close, but you're seeing them start to have to really dig deep on this one.
Extremely horrible.
For Boo, that A orb was free, but it looks like LEV still split in that 3-1-1 right now. It doesn't indicate that they want to end on this B site
nice
just
spot.
yet.
He knows there's at least 2. That knife is big as well. Find 3!
Pressed again. Maybe baiting a reaction, a push.
And that pushes them off. Look at the amount of time that's going to waste. Leviatan are now just confused. They're so confused, bro. What do they want to do? It's so obvious you're going in now.
And how is he going to react once that drone gets popped by Com for this re-clear?
It's on Miniboo, really.
Paranoia plus showstopper.
The timing could be everything.
Right there.
When do they find out? When do they know?
He's worried about mid.
Contact piece does kind of remove some of the set in motion play that could have come
Well
through. They actually managed to do some serious damage on that. Taking away Miniboo takes away the biggest danger, the biggest threat, but Boo's still alive. Can he get away?
Oh my god, no!
Catches him before he can escape. And now the site
that
is
was
in
so
Leviatan's
dicey.
hands. Plant's going to be there. They got past that by doing that contact piece. They managed to evade the threat of the paranoia, the showstopper combo. That was so diligent. But now, looking for the way back in. It's going to be King played back through. Do they check? Benji, notorious for this position. And he swings and he strikes. He only gets one. He sets up the trade. And Leviatan do very well here.
I love that contact play from LEV. That's something that Team Heretics doesn't really have in their repertoire. We don't see them do those contact plays. It's usually heavy util, clear out everything, do a util dump to get into that site, and they usually miss.
I just hope you cast tomorrow. No, I think tomorrow's going to be Brennan sideshow.
The reason why it
tomorrow's
so
most
well
likely going to be Brennan sideshow.
He was so afraid of that flank up from middle. There was nobody to stop that from Team Heretics. No trip, no camera, no player.
Woot is on KO. Woot is forsaken of TH. Yes, he is.
Boo isn't
he actually is.
To spot them early enough.
They've broken the money. They are taking these steps back. It is a mountain to climb here, even though the scoreline feels so close. But they've got some really good ults. They can bank those, maybe bring it out if they need. We've seen rounds like this go wrong in the past. Now they've got to be on the money. The danger man is Benji.
It's going to be mid-convergence here. Team Heretics, they're all moving over to mid to re-clear.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Good shot there from him. Trying to bring back that weapon. Don't allow it to be an easy pickup.
And remember, they still have that showstopper on Miniboo. He's towards A. If they go back to A, that could be disastrous. Still, another 2 flashes for Woot here.
Miniboo's got all, and even Boo, so they can actually
so far. They've got to have an idea. They're now
play for a later retake round. Take pressure off from Miniboo's. Oh, that's such a good knife.
Great knife as well. Do they speed up? Do they slow down? 50
that's
seconds.
Such a good knife.
They can adjust. Slow and steadily.
Miniboo's got ult, but Leviatan again caller. They caller rotate again.
Benji has the gun. He is the man who can stop this. Does he hear it in time? He's certainly going to hear it now. He's got his trap in play.
They'll check him.
He needs support's coming through. Icebox, first man in, does get caught. And
nah, Benji.
Dream stop with a double pump. They're going back towards A. They don't know. They don't know everything yet. Do they figure it out now? But as this happens, Miniboo's gone too far. He's already drifted off from this. Brilliant work from King again, giving them so much space.
Pop the showstopper already. Can he stop this plan?
Wait. Oh, he dips around the corner. So all of that chance is lost here. Now, back line broken. Hold on. Kong gonna pop the ult. Now there's only a few standing. King, the one to try and do it with Kong.
What in the hell?
Alive now. Leviatan taking them on a tour around the map. But Heretics left in pieces. This is Lev's stand. Lev's chance to bring the game back here. And Boo knows his odds are looking pretty rotten. Leviatan, here we go. We're seeing the resilience, we're seeing the resurgence, we're seeing them back in this game.
I see a way back in for Lev. Yes, they're showing it a couple times here or there, but the reason why is because
whole anime bed line
these players, they're going back and forth.
Benji could have waited, I think, another 2 seconds. He would have probably won that duel.
Overreaction from the defenders, and Team Heretics is going right into it. They're falling for it. They're over.
I left a stinger for them.
Gaps. They're getting caught, and they're not winning their duels anymore. Lev is starting to fight back. Team Heretics use their first timeout of the series to talk about what's going on. The gap is closing, and they're starting to feel it a little bit. Not only is Lev catching a stride, but now they have the reads and they're toying with
Heretics timeout.
Moving around the map right now. This is so nice to see. Not only that, but Team Heretics, they use 2 ultimates in that round. Showstopper, 100 Sphere. I think also Boo used his ultimate to get that information over towards that A main before that clear came in from Lev. So 3 ultimates on an eco round like that when you're already in the lead. Imagine you had that for this round here.
Yeah.
You don't have that anymore. Coaches need to call that timeout, pump the brakes. Guys, we're in the lead. Let's keep this lead. Let's not overreact. Let's tone it down a little bit. Let's breathe, think about what to do. Let's close it out. Few more rounds, that's all we need. Let's get there first.
Yeah, I'm so impressed with King during this game though. Again, it's easy to be blinded by the lights of Aspas sometimes. The guy is truly a superstar, but King, the way he gets them space, he gives them options, his timing is just perfect in this. He's been a wonder to watch.
Vanish was, oh wait,
now,
what the fuck?
With 4 rounds on this half, they've closed the gap. It's game back on. Heretics with their first time out of the entire series.
Fufu, no.
Now
I don't fufu, bro.
Find some impact. And they
no fufu from me.
I believe on that knife. So maybe a little bit of a misinformation.
I don't fufu at all.
See how they read this. They look to go back towards B.
Rolling Thunder.
Here comes the ult. Doesn't affect
full
the
set
players,
execute.
However, and this dart could be huge. Benji can't close in though. The follow-up stun has caught him. That's great. Rian's gonna be away. This is a brawl now.
Hello?
How do they get out of this one? Mazzino controlling the site, trying to find security for that plant. Secure safety, but Wood.
What?
Benji, Rian's, they drop the bodies, they drop it to the ground.
Why are they going left, right?
He finds his way forward, fighting through market, looking for a follow-up towards Rian's. Tex with impact. Now Boo in a 1v2. And they are getting the hell away from that B site.
Scrappy rounds, Boo, 1v2, we've seen it before.
One of this year's G players will on international next year on the team. What? No, bro.
Different from that last half.
I don't see anybody.
Trip to watch the flanks. Yes, Omen is able to get past that potentially, but this plant position is the only thing that scares me. If Mazzino goes down, Tex might not be able to defend that. Luckily, Boo doesn't have any teleports, just to smoke, to isolate angles and move in. Yes, he can smoke off elbow and move in, but so many angles he has to clear on the way.
Yeah, it's so difficult.
Camera down.
First puzzle passed, I guess. And Tex slips a little bit deeper. So there is a 1v1 on the site here for a couple of seconds. Obviously, Boo doesn't know it. Checks to the left, dips to the right. He wants in. Tap on the spike, should draw a player forward, but he's missed him. He didn't catch the timing, and Tex catches his man. Tex
Nice round. Let's go, Lev.
At saving Leviatan.
When these rounds start getting hard to predict because you see kind of the what's happening. You think it's Lev, then you think it's Heretics, then you think it's Lev, but then it's Heretics, but then it's Lev again. In the end, the way that these rounds are going back and forth with just the lurk timing from Tex here, for example, crucial.
It's
to be able to
close,
pick up that second kill, but that pre-take coming in from Heretics to start it all off. It's anyone's game still. Who wants it more?
Step by step, Leviatan are getting closer. They've broken the bank again. Boo this time.
Hello, hello, hello,
You don't want to
hello.
see it. I'll do it with a
Boo.
share. No, I'll do it with the
Boo.
classic. Now again, they don't have much to play with.
Yeah,
Heretics.
yuck,
Who's just really that
Yuck.
guardian on Rien's, but at this point, Leviatan, there's no world where you see them just cower away from a game, just fizzle out. It's trying to heat up. Trying to show how they got to this point. Nice little shot on Aspas, sure. But again, once they've started to let these rounds simmer, they've been getting the upper hand on Heretics.
They're going to swing on the timing.
Oh, but King and Mazzino.
They cover him up. Well
Absolute
done.
hero, saving com there. And
Even
Rien's
after that, he
nice
died.
try, but not nice enough.
Even after that, he died.
Some opportunities, sure. Aspas being low, a little bit of chip damage, but still, Leviatan have taken the hard road. It was an arduous affair. But they are now within touching distance. They are at the door. They are knocking to come on in. It's 10 to 10.
Oh.
Game on now.
All
There we go.
tied up. Yeah, get the crowd involved. Get them on
Wait
your
one second.
side right now. Second timeout in 2 rounds. The last one they used 2 rounds ago, but they saved them both. They didn't need to use them before. And now, what do we look at the difference between how Icebox was going on defense and how this map is starting to shape up? On Icebox, so many good reads from Team Heretics, staying a step ahead of Lev. We shut you down at A, we stack towards B. You come towards B, we shut you down, we move to this other spot. And Lev never found the answer of how to get into the game. Right now, though, the pace changes from Lev. The inserting of players, King, Tex, the lurks, the audibles, the back and forth. It's been working so well for them. And Heretics needs to be able to find a stop to this again.
Well, this was the thing. It felt until this point, until this
Oh,
half,
timeout for who?
Lev didn't look present in
Timeout
the
for
game.
who?
Yes.
Icebox felt
Heretics.
a little uncharacteristic. The first half
Alright.
didn't look good. Heretics have turned
2
up
timeouts in
fair.
2 rounds.
But where was the opponent? It took this half, and suddenly we see Leviatan showing their diligence, showing how they got here. This is the team we wanted to see, and at 10 apiece, now we get to see who really has this map in the bag.
I also look at the scoreboard here. This is a good game. Not only are we tied up at
Papacom.
10-10
That was
right
not
now,
Papacom,
but
unless they
12,
showed
13,
him.
14, 15, 16
That was not
are the
Papacom. That
kills
was
on the Leviatan side. And on Heretics,
Leviatan
not
owner.
a big disparity either. 16, 15, 13, 13, 11.
Everyone's firing.
Contributing. It's back and forth.
3 rounds is all TH
Comes
need.
down to these clutch
You
moments
realize that 3
where
rounds
some
is
of these
also
rounds are
all that Leviatan need,
21s.
right? Or have you not seen that part of the scoreboard? Just asking.
Oh,
Lev
certainly
Asking
is.
for a friend.
Lev have been doing better more recently on this attack side. This dart scans them in main. Lev, do they speed up off this?
I don't. Maybe adjusting their plans a touch, but eyeing up middle still.
Want to split through market right now, potentially, and crunch on this B guy. They do have that stun ready for Boo in main.
Hold on, Mini Boo. Did he
Oh.
spot Aspas then?
I'm not sure.
This is going to be too hard to break through anyways with Rien's Mini Boo.
I think he did.
Mini Boo can swing left, spots a player.
Ooh.
Careful now. This is so cautious between both sides. So careful.
I like how they back out together. They're ready to deal with this CT push. They don't know. They left that gap open. But Boo, you need to be able to play your life here. He's also retreating.
FB equal to win. Let's see.
Compromised at this moment.
Who gets first blood?
Well. They're re-clearing together, moving around together. They don't want to get caught and split.
Woods got ult.
But
They've got Woods ult, so they're playing on retake on B.
as a result.
No, they're playing full force on A and retake on B.
Needs
Yeah.
to go big though.
Yeah, Boo's
Committed.
sticking around. He's staying on this. Maybe the unexpected.
Wait, the neon wall protects him from the drone.
They have no idea. Oh my god, wait, Boo could do something serious here. Rien's gets denied through market. But the ult, I mean, they know where he is now. All that surprise is gone, and look at it. The
Yeah.
firing squad swings. Leviatan in control now. Heretics, whatever the adjustment was, maybe a couple players changing place, it is not enough. Leviatan.
Kill, buddy. 3 rounds is all
in
TH
the
needs.
lead
Kill, buddy.
now,
Leviatan only
taking
need 2.
Finally, the series back into their hands.
When Buzz was up here making his prediction 3-1 for Lev, it was bold looking at how the game was going, the 8-4. But right now, again, only 2 real solutions for Team Heretics if they want to be able to fight back against how LEV is playing with them. One, go back to your old style, full retake, let them have the map, and deal with it once they're committed. Or two, I don't
Next
actually,
round,
there's
Wood
only
goes
one.
huge.
That's
Let's see.
That's the only option. Because
OT
right now,
it is?
LEV,
No.
the way they're depositing everyone.
If they
playing with
lose
these
this,
rotations,
Heretics
getting
lose
the
this, it's
opening
over.
kills, and pumping the brakes when they realize they don't have that opening, and then being able to pivot to something else, it's working so well for them. And the reason why it's working so well against Heretics is because Heretics themselves don't know how to do that on their attack sides.
You can see them floundering here a little bit. Held on 10. It feels like a drought of rounds. It's been 5 in a row for Leviatan. Knife early, but it doesn't seem to dissuade Leviatan.
Catch Pranay Kanna if Wood gets anything to say to, yeah.
Heater.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This guy
Wood
is
gets
from
one.
another world when he plays like this. Wood, what are you trying to do here now? Has to fall away a little bit. The site
Wood's
is
got
theirs.
one.
Juan can be in next.
Wood's got one.
Nice try from the ends, but there's safety to be found.
Spike planted.
Aspas destroyed him, bro.
Thunder, that's why I look to position safely behind that box. Just needs that info, that cue from his teammates to be able to fight back. Woot. Don't know when that knife's coming back off cooldown. Should be soon. I don't know if he invests this ult. Not yet. Not without a kill.
Waiting. Patiently,
Flash. They got two on
push.
site.
They already know
Why is he not ulting
Leviatan
yet?
holding them at the door. There's no way in. There's no access.
Wood
It's
gets
gonna
one.
be surely
Pranay,
12. Rienz can do
give
nothing
me
about this.
20
One
rupees
threat, one
super chat.
threat, and look at Com's positioning. He's not going to let this one slip. Falls away from the side. Let's Rienz try and try as you might, Rienz. You still got to find another player, and you ain't got the time to do it. Com just needs to survive, and he does. It's 12 for Leviatan. Finally stepping up. Finally showing us a final.
Lev has won 8 of the last 10 rounds.
What a
They're
shot,
looking
bro. My
unstoppable.
god, Aspas.
moving forwards and getting these openings. And before, when Aspas was moving forwards and he didn't get the opening, there was no trade here. But when he's able to get that, and the rest of his team's able to come in and support from the backlines as well, take that space he gets, they're looking unbeatable right now. Completely
thank you.
flip the script from that first half, from that first map.
And Heretics look too stunned
Bro,
to
shooting
even
bodies, he's
respond.
gone now. Let's
They
see.
have no idea how to handle
Anna in
this.
place
Do you
of
see how
Lev
Lev's
owner.
paused at the start of the round? They've played
Would
all
be
the way
something.
back. They want to dodge whatever dart, whatever knife comes their way to shroud their actual intentions here. They see Rianz has that Hunter's Fury. Woot has that KO ultimate as well. These are really good tools for a retake or for a team fight. Mizzino on that Rolling Thunder. Last time they used it was for some sort of B hit. They used it on market, but right now, eyeing up that A site, potentially setting up Aspas for that mid flank on this pressure. But right now, a little bit of indecision, talking about how they want to approach this. Just looking at the positioning of all the players with the key ultimates. That's the stun line. 5 players towards this A site and that Rolling Thunder. It's so hard to play in the site. Boo can get out with his teleport.
Oh!
That's 5.
Oh my god!
45 seconds.
They're gonna start push up now.
You can see the hesitation. Yeah, Benji is just taking space.
Look at Rianz with his line for the Hunter's Fury. He knows he can beam this line in the back.
This could be
Here it comes.
everything. He needs to find value. He needs to find a couple players here, and he's doing
Rianz
just
got
that.
one.
Mizzino goes down, but they manage to survive. Leviatan now going to try and make it work with 4. In towards the site they go, and the plant is there.
They got Wood's ult.
Pre-take coming in.
They
Next
got
5
Wood's
seconds
ult.
or so.
That's the problem.
On Benji as well,
Wood's
but
ult is the problem. He's got a flash. They've got recon, nade. That's a lot.
Benji, oh, it's perfect with Mini Boo, waiting for the aggression, reading it well, and King's good. I don't think he's this good. Heretics finally answer back after a drought of rounds. A beautiful ult from Rienz, softening the targets up, taking a man down,
Lev.
and now giving us truly an option of OT
Lev
here.
ko Lev bole kya?
Now Mini Boo has a showstopper. Woot saves his ultimate as well, and the timing on this knife, that value that it got, puts them 1 round closer to taking us to overtime. Lev still a little bit of indecision there. They've looked so decisive in the other moments throughout this game on their attack side, but here
They've still got so many ults, Josh. That's what scares me with Heretics. They've still got ults to bank on.
They put
You've
6
got
in a
Aspas
row,
there with
bro.
his TP for King.
They put 6 rounds in a row.
Lev use Aspas through middle on a flank on one of these rounds. Whether it be
getting what you want.
Whether it be a B split through market and Aspas goes through mid, or an A split, either way, I want to see it.
Here.
They've seen the feet.
Oh,
and they've
spam
seen
it
the
right at
shot.
spam.
Wood, he caught King just off the camera, just spotting the feet crossing. And Benji, off the cam, outrageously good. So down a man to begin with, and King as a loss is a big one. He's been so impactful.
Heretics is fine to play the retake. Again, let LEV commit. Let them be where they cannot move anywhere else. Hat for the info to confirm. Maybe use a little bit too early.
That's a good
Wait
ult,
for that spike
actually.
plant, pop that, see if Calm's on that flank or not. Right now, here comes the
And they're going A.
minute left. LEV's moving. Boo. On Icebox, you got punished that one time, but you've been so
They
good.
got no smokes, so they have to play this carefully. They only have to go through elbow. The only place they can go through is elbow. Another knife. Dude, that knife is so annoying, bro. That knife is so annoying.
They have two really crucial ults to do it.
Coming back around here.
Back to B.
30 seconds left.
You're looking at Tex. He was a monster in middle before, but now you can see them hungry.
Hello, what's with
the showstopper's gone? That was wasted.
What's the music in between? Tick, 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 tick. What is that? Does this mean that Leviatan won? Does this mean Leviatan won? This means Leviatan won. This means Leviatan won. Spoiler, spoiler. This means Leviatan won.
But you can see the KO on Tex. Value, Leviatan with a fire lit underneath them. But is it enough?
No way. They know he's first.
Tex only two?
Tex is surely. Benji, Rienz, defuse, and it's OT.
Never mind.
Heretics
Never mind.
taking us the distance in map 2.
Never mind, never mind.
When we talk about how Team Heretics needs to respond, there's only one way they could do it. Sit back, let LEV commit.
Big spoiler, L production.
With the retakes.
Oh, Wood with that start is so mad.
And even after that, Tex
Dude, Aspas did everything, man. He got 2 there. These guys.
But still just coming out, spawn together, tandem. Cypher and Sova, Rienz and Benji, they're so good at this.
Hey, on their rolls, you know what they can do. You give them the Sova, you give them the Cypher. They'll give you a couple rounds, and in a moment like that, 12 apiece. In the final hour, they get bailed out. Because look at that run around. It was 6 back-to-back, and Lev looked solid as a rock. We digress. It's OT now. It's
Com had to get
anyone's game.
Yeah, I think Com had to get
Heretics on the attack, Lev on the defending side. Miniboo, initial space taken. They can fight back now. The opposite just put the boombot into work.
Tex, do you really want to fight this?
We've got a lot of players here, Josh.
You've got a very passive setup of trips, bro. Do you really want to fight this?
They have the players.
Ooh, big info. That's not bad, but they don't know about the third man. They do
Nice
not
stun.
know about
Good
Mazzino
stun.
raising the power
And that
lines,
flash
but
goes to
Mazzino
waste.
show his
He
hand.
swings out.
Well with it, does damage with
No.
it. Rienzo traded back even better by taking away Tex.
King.
Then they saw King.
King.
And they kill the King. Rienz takes the crown in this round, leaving Aspas and Com so far away.
Bro, you held them, you got a pick. Why are you peeking out of your position? Let them come to you.
Every round matters.
Ooh, and you know it's been a good round when Rienz is already popping that ult.
Oh, he's going to get a tag too. This is so tough. Dart's still available. As soon as they get on that spike, but the crossfire also in the sight, the trip.
Oh, this is brutal to witness. You can feel how arduous it is. And look who's creeping. Boo. If they even make it through on the site, they still got Boo to handle.
Securing the round.
This is it. Around the world, putting Aspas to bed and Com. Nothing more to do here. That's 13 to Heretics.
For fuck's sake, Heretics.
Taking back the lead after what was a long time living in Leviathan's shadow.
So difficult to deal with those situations. Team Heretics, they're all in plays with their 5 players. If you play like LEV does, where you have 2 players on the other side of the map, they cannot connect. It's a 5v3 on the site, and now LEV back on that attacking side. This is where they were putting up all their rounds. Do they deposit players, or do they try to punish
Com
Benji
not
quickly
flanking
here?
equal to
Rienz
no win.
already backing him up if Aspas slides at him fast. Here it comes. Fast
Benji
opening,
mid.
Aspas.
Flash. Aspas, his attention was drawn to the back of the site. Selfless play by Rienz.
Okay, it was just a fast opening. It wasn't a committal to break that trip, see if they could catch anyone. The positioning from Tex and King. They want to play this round out. They want to play with those rotations from Team Heretics again. It's been working so well for them.
It was a real strong suit, wasn't it, during regulation? Something that worked very well for Lev.
Nice, good break.
Broken now.
That's good, actually. That's very good. Now they're going to be constantly worried about this beam-in. They see Aspas, they
so
tag
nice
him.
as well, though, spotting out where Lev were deciding to eventually head towards.
this is a very interesting position because that drone reclear on A from LEV at the same time. Icebox gets spotted at B. They know that LEV is split across the map. There's no real threat for the next 15 or 20 seconds.
What are y'all doing? So much util being burst.
Everything. The dart to reclear close into B.
They still have one flash. Okay, they have util now. They have util. Recon, flash, stun.
He's so good at the timing on this. He's figured him out.
There's no time for them to commit back to B. If they do, they need to go through market through Benji and Miniboo here with that paint shells. Gets the paint shells. Lev, Aspas, you need this.
Him, and he's going to fall off the angle. Miniboo can post the paint shell, buy some time, 15 seconds out.
There's no chance. They're not getting this.
Work forward, time to face the
They're not getting
here.
this.
Leviatan going to take the first strike though.
Nice, never mind, they're getting this. They're getting this.
Heretics go down. Plants coming in, they've got the 2-man advantage. Yeah, Com's barely.
How the hell they won this, I will never know. Com is flanking. Com is flanking. We're going to win. Lev win. Com is flanking. Com flanking.
On the around the world flank. Little by little, he's closing that gap. They may be ahead of the smoke, but they won't be ahead of him. And Wu, yeah. Oh my God, hold on. But Com, the back line hero, removes all danger, all threat. And we go again.
And that round was so close. The reason why Lev was able to swing it around, that stun line coming in, Boo took
Shameless
his
Uni, what Shameless
from
Uni?
that one-way smoke.
They're not getting this, I said, and they got it. Jinx power.
Calm. He's locked out by this one-way smoke, but once that dart comes in and scans Boo from the back, that opens up the floodgates for everyone to come out. Beautiful work, and again, Lev on their attack side, showing why they're so good in these mid-rounds. Team Heretics, now they're on their attack side. Death ball versus slow, methodical manipulation plays.
Every streamer is a jinxer at this point. Wow.
On that one, if I'm honest, might have turned that around a little bit. Let him have his moment.
It happens.
I do love the reaction there of seeing the old EG team, obviously. Potter and Jorgamo in the crowd, watching Com playing here in this situation. A little bit of pride between the two of them, but yeah, I think it's probably just going to wait for his headset to hopefully get fixed. I mean, maybe I'm making assumptions, but he hasn't bought and he was pointing to his headset. So you know what? I'll put those pieces of the puzzle together.
When you stand up abruptly because you win a big round, especially when you were the difference maker there.
Absolutely.
I have no idea when he launched that dart or where it landed and why Boo wasn't able to take care of it, but that opening kill that Boo got, I mean, you have to think about it. There was like 13 seconds left on that clock. If that kill doesn't come in on that timing, Team Heretics probably closes out that round as well.
Looks like we're good.
They pushed it to OT.
Like
I mean, they
gameplay
got OT
so
earlier.
trash.
Team Heretics bring it
I'm
back.
a
Team Heretics could have had the lead right
Com
there.
is even more disgusting.
Instead, we go again.
I agree. That's one thing about Com that I really dislike.
Contacting through middle on their defense side. Again, the mind games come into play once you hit that.
I need someone to target Com every game.
Game, doesn't it? It can kind of shed the realities that you've learned through regulation.
Aspas noted.
Hello.
Death ball ready. Sight is clear on that knife, but the pre-take is ready.
Yeah, look and see them work off this, but I don't think it's as effective as they'd hope here. But it's the pressure from CT that could be the surprise. But it's Miniboo and Wu looking blind, but still hitting. How the hell did Wu get that kill on Com? I do not know, but it works well. And look at the advantage so early on. I like that tempo change. I like that pressure through CT, but somehow Heretics was so ready.
This is so difficult. Again, a 2 versus 5 this time for LEV. This is so
teabag, then
difficult
please
to break
do it on
through.
Com, it is.
Miniboo, Rian's both close to their ultimates. If either of them get a kill here.
Is it because of last year's PRX? Because I'm with you on that.
Trying so desperately. It's
Whoa.
so pretty, and you think you know that the round isn't going your way. Texan giving it a good old try, but I think they've done more than enough here, Heretics. Mazzino desperate to try and take a stand, but at this point,
4 HP.
time's against him. Heretics, lovely form in that. Again, I quite liked what Lev tried to do, but it just didn't seem to be, I don't know, catching off Heretics. They seemed so aware.
It was almost like they were getting PTSD from that moment against EDG.
When that's how they got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
right
how they
here,
got it.
right
See, when I'm saying I don't understand how they won
through
that.
with smoke.
Two of
I mean,
those.
this is what I'm saying. Like, this is how some of these rounds.
By the way, did you guys see new bundle? I think for the first time I'm going to buy a bundle.
whoever makes
I didn't
it
buy the
through
RGX
this round
bundle which I
here is
wanted
gonna have
to.
face
I
that
didn't buy the
again
Champions
in the grand
bundle
finals.
which I also wanted to.
But Team
I will buy the
Heretics
new
again in the
Nocturnal
lead.
bundle, the new
They win
Nocturnal
that round,
bundle,
they
the
use their
knife.
OT pause right now. They want to close it out. They have that defense. The defense hasn't been great for them. They've been winning in the
Rich AF, no,
last
no.
two rounds of relegation.
I am
but
not even joking.
overall-
I am not even joking. Bunny Cutie, listen to me. I am genuinely taking a loan to buy that bundle, and I'm not even joking. I'm actually going to take a 10,000 rupee loan to buy that bundle.
Wow, what else do you have in store? And Lev, how are you going to respond
The side,
to this
yes.
timeout? You've been taking that B main fast. You've been trying to catch Benji, and then you've been manipulating these
By
rotations.
skin
in
equal to
mid-round.
casting
You've been coming down
calm
to the wire. The
gone
last few
far,
seconds
no.
of the round, where one or two crucial kills at a specific time.
Nothing has that yet.
Has
Oh, there's a
gotten
bird
you
here.
into that winning
There's a
position.
bird. Birdie.
You have it in you to do it again.
Birdie.
13-14. What do you guys got?
Skills होना चाहिए, skills नहीं. Skills तो already है भाई.
The answer awaits.
Skills तो है.
That knife.
Wood's been good with these.
Skills already have, don't worry.
It's that second one that he gets that he's just been able to somehow find them time and time
Just
again.
need some skins, that's all.
The defensive setup, Benji over towards A, hasn't been here before. Dodging that knife, it's been done before by Lev, and instantly on this A contact, smoke, stun, they're in here.
Hasty.
Will they expect that Benji trip? Aspas on that slide.
Well, because it's been Boo, it's been Mini Boo over here traditionally,
Exactly.
and if more often than not, Lev have been winning that fight now. They've really got that tempo down. Re-entry clearing middle.
They have to expect this trip. There's no defense here. If Aspas swings into this, Benji gets that first kill, that cage gives it away.
This should be everything they need to know here. Smoke just went up towards short as well, but I'm looking at the options that Wood has. Does he play forward? No, he's going to pop a flash towards it, but that's about it. They haven't stepped towards the side just yet until now.
They broke the
Benji's
trick.
in a lot of danger here. Currently corralled into the corner, and Lev very cautiously taking the space on the side.
As I watch this main action on A, I think about this Boo versus Tex minigame that's going to play out over the next 20 or 30 seconds or so. Knife misses, gets
Only
one, but Benji has to be forced out of this position.
Benji is in so much danger. Nearly isolating him a couple of times here, but
They're
the
still not
pause on the side.
planted.
Let's give him pause for thought.
They're not going for the
Getting
plant
paranoid
here.
about middle, about a flank. Now they go for the plant here. Leviatan toying with time.
Speaking of paranoid, there is no paranoia in play. Boo across the map.
He's too far.
He needs to group with his team. He needs to get the value from his
So
paranoia.
late. So very late. Mini Boo, the one to be affected by the paranoia coming out from Lev. And Lev have 5 players on the side, and they've got no reason to move just yet. Waiting with the
First
darts.
smoke. Second smoke comes out elbow.
This is it. It's go time. It's the go signal. King, Calm.
Oh,
waiting on the
beautiful
side. The
flash.
paranoia is good.
Beautiful flashes.
And Mini
Please
Boo
find him.
flies in, but
Yeah,
it's
no.
Vortex. This
No,
could be
last
the
pass.
falling like fire.
No.
King can
No.
much. Heretics extinguish the fire that was lit underneath Lev. Map 2's theirs, and they go 2-0 up.
Lev made it so close, making me think for a moment that they were going to take this map. But in the final moments, Team Heretics are able to bring it back. And it's unreal. We're going to see them take that sunset map and take it into map 3 Abyss with that 2-0 lead in the series.
Dust and Sultan not grinding rank, so what about that? They don't need to, bro. Is what keyboard is this? HyperX. I thought it was Wooting. Wooting best. Whoa. Oh, what is this? Owner is sad, but TH is happy. Wow. Someone's getting dropped in LEV after this, most likely. Good night, Himanshu. Have a nice sleep. You think Valve will allow snap tap? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Hello, David. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment. आलू सिर्फ कीबोर्ड पर ही कीबोर्ड पर ही This is why we don't shoot bodies or what? Fair enough, fair enough. Is it real, Davida? I don't know. Is it real, David? Wait, raccoon. Hello? Who's this raccoon? Chrissy Costanza, what is she doing?
And we're gonna go get something to eat, and I'm starving. We have 3 types of fish: a flatfish, rockfish, and pollock. Now that we've picked out all our fish, we're gonna go upstairs where we can get it cooked and eat it. You make your lettuce wrap, you wrap it up, and you eat the whole thing one. Photo booths are huge in Seoul. You can find like 10 for every block. So we're gonna go in one right now and take a bunch of pictures. And it's my birthday tomorrow, so we're gonna do some happy birthday themed ones. Some fans might recognize the arcade behind me as the location that FPX shot their features in for this tournament. I'm gonna go play some games and hopefully I'll have better luck than they did. As a musician, I feel like no trip to Seoul would be complete without hitting up the K-pop tour of Gangnam, and most notably, of course, the statue of Gangnam Style. All right, last stop of the night, getting Korean barbecue. I've never been in this spot before, so.
Raccoon is paid actor, wow. King
That's
going
it for our day in
T1.
Seoul. Thank you so much for joining me. Do not forget to tune in for the VALORANT Champions Final this weekend. And I'll be hosting the vertical stream along with Victoria.
Yes, la, real one. Tash told me about you. Oh, thank you so much.
We'll be
Wait. There's no freaking way, right? I'm actually tripping. Wait, hold on. Am I tripping? Nope. Yuan. We seeing reels now. What has happened to VCT? I know. What do you think of yesterday's matches? Very sad. I wanted Sentinels to win. Bro is king who is league, not king from what? EDG versus LEV was a really good match. I really enjoyed it. I saw most of the highlights later, but yeah.
Oh, my name is Bo and I'm playing for Team Heretics. Yeah, we just finished our game against Sentinels and I'm feeling normal, like usual. I try to not get over emotional because job is not done. There is a lot to do still, like 2 best of 5s potentially.
Body, and he does! Takes away Benji, backline open, Paranoia sent, Wu denies Sasi, good trade for second, trying to step down towards middle tonight! Huge from Rians!
I think Leviatan is a strong team because they have a good balance of players. Like they have passive players and they have aggressive players. Like the way their team works role-wise is a little bit different than other.
Do you think Rossi will be back in T1 next year if not in RNT?
But what he misses, like his teammates compensate. So that's why it works. That's why, you know, like he has insane performances and stuff, and as a team they perform really well. Like it's just the chemistry between them, like in-game wise. I feel good facing them again. Like once we got to top 4, we knew that if you want to win, we need to beat all 3 teams, no matter the sequence, which team we play after the other. So we were ready to play against Leviatan, we were ready to play ADG after.
Team Heretics, they are 2-0 up in this lower bracket final best of 5, and everybody's excited.
Soba, Gecko, Clove, Killjoy, Deadlock, Yoru, Brimstone.
I mean, that match was insane. The overtime there, I don't know how Team Heretics pulled that off. After the amount of rounds they lost in a row in that second half, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Where's Sen at? Somewhere in the arena they'll be watching.
Keep going to these overtimes. They're crazy back and forths. And
Golo opportunity to be picked by Ogs like Koi, EG.
Just a really tremendous
not yet,
that they
I
had.
believe,
they
not yet.
Made some good adjustments at the very end when they
Every good
needed
Indian player taken by Mogo and OG was left for TR.
Shaky there for a while.
I don't know, I'll find out, I
I'm
guess.
glad that we got that overtime. We missed it in that first map of Icebox. I was like, oh boy, it's going to be a very different story.
Airport.
But this one, it went the distance. It delivered on all fronts.
It really did.
Fuck
and
you,
I think
Siddharth.
that Leviatan even recovering into this a bit was so impressive because this first half, I think they looked pretty weak. They were going for a lot of these early set ideas, sending Icebox in off a breach stun, and so often Team Heretics was waiting it out, baiting out these set plays, getting the early advantage, and then closing out in these late rounds. Sure, we had some moments like this with Icebox clutching up and keeping them in it, but by and large, this was a map about Mini Boot dominating the first kills and shutting down those set plays.
Yeah, and he's been looking so good. We were scratching our heads when they went up against DRX and we saw the pivot away from that Neon. I mean, you think about Mini Boot, you think about that Neon, you're like, okay, they're going
Neon
to
leagues
sunset
for
their
off
map, and
season.
they're
No,
making the
I'm
change.
good. I'm good,
Why?
thanks.
And then he absolutely cooked
When I saw
DRX.
yesterday's
I think he dropped
Sen
29 or
match,
something
Abyss
in that
looked
set.
like
His
Sen never
ACS
played
through
before.
the roof, as you saw there.
Apparently
And that continues
they
here.
had no
Showstoppers,
problem with it. They had
maybe a
practiced
little
it.
on those, but
It was a
overall, the
frustrating
Raze
map.
performance and pivot, I
Kaplan
like
had
this from
told.
Heretics.
Yeah, that brings
And
us to our HyperX reflex moment. And this
Sen said that they never banned it. They never banned Abyss. They let it go as the map, but they just never end up playing it because nobody really chose Abyss. So, and in the series where it was there, it was the third map usually, and then they've usually finished that 2-0. So, TH all the way? Nah, screw TH, bro. They're playing really good, but I don't want them to win. Sen is preparing for off-season. I think, having been kickoff winners, Masters Madrid winners, they have done more than enough this season. It's their best year yet, so not a problem at all. Top 4 champs as well. What do you think about Mogo lineup? Good lineup. Let's see how they pair off against. I have to see other lineups to see how it goes.
On this sunset and maybe into this next map here of Abyss as well, because he's going to be just as important on this one.
He is going to be indeed. And let's talk about this Abyss, because this was LEV's choice. They had a couple of choices. They could have gone a few other places. What did you make of this decision?
I mean, I think for sure in their minds, they have to be feeling like we can definitely do this. Like the mistakes we made against EDG yesterday, very, very fixable. Like Mimi was talking about early, the macros there. It's just some of those micro decisions, how they can clear some of those angles. Like EDG was giving them that
Map Abyss is one-dimensional kind of map is too big. Nobody cares if they want to plant and diffuse, not wrong.
Crossfires there to try to deal with Leviatan's pushes through there. And so I think if you just
what do you think about current map pool? I'm waiting for Paul to come back.
And make those execs a little bit easier on yourself.
These two teams couldn't have more of a contrast in their year thus far. Leviatan, they were expected to be in these positions to come out here and win at events like Champions. They haven't achieved that yet, and they're against a team who's now 2-0 up, who went into this year with 4 brand new rookie players and are on the eve of their second international final set.
I mean, this is everything for Leviatan. They have to now pull off a reverse sweep, something that happens so very rarely. If they can't make that happen, we are
LEV
not
come
going to have
back?
any repeat trophy lifters. No one will have lifted that Champions Trophy.
I
in
don't
the
see it
past.
happening,
this
bro.
Is do or die for Icebox and Calm. And now that they
I just
start
don't
on
see it
the attack,
happening.
Eyes once again do go to Icebox. Can he be that tip of the spear that was lacking for them yesterday versus EDG?
And this is an opportunity for Team Heretics. Every single best of 5 they have ever won on this roster has been a 3-0. Pansy and Steel, this could just be their time.
Could be. It certainly could be. There's every opportunity. But again, those grand finals of champions are truly reserved for greatness. And now Heretics are one away. They've done everything they needed. A reverse sweep is required, Josh. I mean, LEV were heating up. They were getting back in that second half there on Sunset. Signs of life. Have you got faith?
LEV, they were hitting their stride, but we saw from Heretics what they were doing. They were delivering to us this new kind of new look, this aggressive, confident style. But when Lev started
Wake me up when EDG versus TS starts tomorrow.
Team Heretics,
Tomorrow.
they got to revert back to what their old bread and butter was, what got them this far in the first place, and they were able to pull that out in a time of need. And it shows the depth that they have now. Lev, yes, their attack side was brilliant on that second map of Sunset. It needs to be brilliant again here, and they need to be able to close it out in that second half once they go defense. The double controller is going to help them with setting up these plays that was working so well for them on Sunset, depositing players, causing misdirection, setting up these lurks that Tex is able to capitalize on. Aspas getting that front lines. A little bit of
bravado.
Yeah.
Just showing off the attention, and again,
scary.
This is just one of those reminders, and it's a rare occurrence, that it's not about the journey, it is about the destination. And this time, one more map and it's the grand finals. As said, a rare occurrence. So you're going to see this.
That's a lot of util break. Actually, that's pretty good from King. And it's a fake. The whole thing's a fake. That's so good. The thing is, the spike is far away still. It's going to travel quite some distance.
On the other side, it's Boo, the backbone. The one who's been keeping this safe at times, the one who's been securing Heretics these rounds. Pixel shown, and the trap is sprung. Tex with a great shot, opening up the map, smoke up towards heaven, spikes on the way.
Here.
Difficult retake for Team Heretics without the smokes on Boo.
Good shit, actually. That was a great fake setup. They break the util here, put up a wall, put up a smoke, and just run away when the remaining two players get the B side.
Okay, but Aspas still drops a body. Mazzino doubling down on it. It's Benji. It's just Benji, and he's got so much to do and doesn't have it in him this time. Leviatan get things started right.
A good start to their attack side, and already a glimpse of what they have in store for us. The split pressure. King moving up at A, breaking those trips. Pressure at middle with Mazzino's walls to get that just misdirection, that doubt put in the back of Team Heretics' mind. And it creates that opening for Aspas and Tex, the two heavy hitters, with those sheriffs in hand.
Left defense is good on Abyss. We'll find out, bro. Just been only one round, gonna be two now.
Start Lev need. Team Heretics. This is on them to show that they are worthy to defend against Lev's attack side right now.
And it is a totally different, a real stark contrast in their current situation. As said, for Lev, it's do or die time. There is no other way out here, really. You win it or you die. That's the simplicity of champions now. And on the other side for Heretics, they've got safety of two maps.
That's a free orb that they picked up. That's nice.
But
they got the orb here, so they're building up for the kick ult as quickly as possible.
Still smoldering underneath Lev. Aspas looking for a target, but doesn't find one.
They saw him, right? I think they saw him.
This outlaw knows that just one bullet needs to connect to take them out. Right now, Lev has that map split. Into that A site they go. The spike is planted, but the kills, they want to rack him up.
Do Heretics just jump off the map? Please jump off. Jump off the map, boys.
Straight on through, it's Tex. Popping the hell off. 3 back-to-back with the Sheriff.
Map se kood jao. Go back B side. Fall off the map. Go.
Now we're starting him really.
Do a G2.
Stride. Double swing, and they hit. Aspas prowling. You can't run away from him. That's 2 now for Lev.
No, jump off the map, guys.
Team Heretics needs to start picking up the rounds right now because yes, this needs to be a reverse sweep for Lev to be able to come back and win this entire thing. And already 2 maps down, that means that they've expended energy to get here, but so has Heretics. And not only that, now Lev is warmed up. Maybe it's one of those things where it takes a map and a half to get warmed up enough, but they're looking on fire, on point right now. It's a matter of can they continue this? Same opening as Pistol around here.
King. Normally that odd timing. For now though, going to be thwarted away, and actually they look ravenous for this kill. Look how far Boo was willing to chase this.
But still, that's deep info right now for Team Heretics. They're playing aggressive and confident. This is how they open up the last 2 maps.
But I like what Manzino's doing. If you're going to take over that A space, we can then try and pressure you to pull you back. We could split on you. We could crunch over towards A main. I like what he's doing. They've not followed that pathing.
Yeah.
He's pulled these players back.
That's actually really good. I really like that. But they've re-cleared that as well. Heretics have basically re-cleared every pressure point and they've cut off an entire part of the map. Except for A main. A main is being pressured back again. But look at how good it is. They're not letting go of it. They're not letting go control. They're holding it on. They're holding every single part.
They're so afraid
Very
to
smart.
play their 5-man retakes because there's always the threat of a lurk. Look how split they are. I've never seen them this spread apart before. Boo and Benji.
Here comes the punish. Boo, the position is pretty good. They've got to be aware there's a chance. They seem none the wiser, but an exceptional trade for Com. Keeping them with a good chance towards the site to at least get the plant. Now Benji's on an island, overwhelmed, and the bonus looking deadly for Lev. That's a plant, and that's safety. Mini Boo, Rienz, and Woot, they're not here in time.
This is tough. Again,
King, fall off.
No
Fall off the map. Please. By mistake, press S key and fall off. No.
Here with that cove.
They gotta go now. They gotta try and close down on these
What?
kills.
What?
He's done so damn
Woot.
well. He's got Wingman ready. Tex is there though, and Tex has been sharp.
They're going for the spam on the wingman.
It's not working. I'll tell you.
No way! No way! What? How the hell do Heretics win this?
Being theirs, but it was the bonus again. If we talk in reality,
What?
It's not the worst situation, but
Not Woot. His name should be What? Because every time he does something, he's like, what?
It would actually
The
be
hell?
pretty good. That wall coming up, if it's normally a player diffusing, it's easy to spam them. That wingman being on that awkward angle, allowing Woot to be able to counter spam through with his phantom. That's what caught Lev there. But still, it got really close. That was a bonus. That defense was spread apart. The defenders at B got melted without enough kills. And it still came down to the wire. Team Heretics needs to be cleaner.
Oh.
Bloody hell, Tex. He's a scary player, isn't he? The second he sees him, just swats him like flies. But does Boo manage to keep his life? He does.
Wow.
From Boo, but he could be traded.
Spot the arm.
Oh, he's dead to rights. Com puts him to his grave instantly.
Won't expect a third player here, though. There's no way they expect Woot. But they're going to drone anyway. They were thinking about it.
Went for the ult instead. Fair play. Woot's in a real spot of bother here. Like, what are you meant to do in this?
He can sit back here. It's so hard to flush him out. They have no AoE. One shot.
He can't get away, though. If he stepped too far. Punished. Aspas. Waiting.
I don't think it would have been a problem if he was stunned either, because nobody was pushing him. He threw up the flash. He saw that nobody was getting flashed by it, which means nobody's close by. He could have afforded to get stunned by the Harbor ult. It wouldn't have been a problem.
Too far, though. On Icebox, he did overextend. Once got one tap snapped by Rienz, that snowman. He can't let that happen again, so he's just going to hold his fist.
Oh, that ult.
From Benji confirms that information, and now King needs the group. But still, 3-on-2. If they play this properly, Lev should have this round. The double... The double flank coming into play here, and Lev, they secure. Wait, they're splitting up. Why are they splitting up?
Can we say that the only super team that worked was Lev?
Okay, that's fine. That made me nervous, but Benji is creeping closer. It's Aspas. He's got his fight with Com up against Rienz.
No, Sentinels.
Aspas wins his fight.
Sentinels and Lev, 2 teams that work. Sentinels actually won shit, so. And Sen were a super team, always. Sassy, 10, Zekin.
Dipping away, shifting away. He has
Zelsis.
to give this up. And again, we talk about the impact of King here, and I have to reiterate it. Because in this, it's not reflected in the scoreboard. So people may look at the stats and not see the impact he's had. But in this round, he got far too close on that B side. All the meanwhile, he was pushing through A. His timing, great. Yes, the hat tempered him, but he still got them a free side.
That's the strengths of Lev's attack side right now. Yes, King has been doing it this series, but they have so many players that are capable of it.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they leave Aspas on that super deep island to be able to call everyone back and walk up and take his duels. Right now, this series, it is King, though, and Team Heretics, they have to make a decision. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an early timeout from the coaches just to get ahead of what's going on right now, because their aggression put down by Tex. When they play super passive, they get all their trips broken. They're afraid of those late flanks and the retakes. What else does Team Heretics have in store? Lev, their attack side's unstoppable right now. I think they've lost 2 attack rounds basically since Sunset second half came into play. Aspas still on that outlaw. And again, Team Heretics, they didn't have the economy for heavy shields all game. Now Aspas could rack them up.
I do like the gun buddy on it as well. Knowing who his target eventually will be.
Wait, where the hell is Benji's cam?
Another slow opening from Lev.
Where is Benji's cam? Oh, it's on this side.
There's the camera in that secret room. Just tapped on a tiny
It's here on the wall to make sure that nobody's actually pushing up here or here. Nice, I like that.
Over at that B site. Here comes that split. Lev. Pressure on A. The walk up on B. If Rians gets to tap these B players out.
Ooh.
Okay.
Getting real
That's Harbor, that's
dangerous
Omen,
here.
that's Sova spotted over at A. Do they budge? No. Rians, 4 players for the defense.
Wait.
Stay here. Tex,
Wait.
Aspas.
This read could be everything. The spike slowly coming over. They had no idea what was around the corner.
Aspas still with the bloody outlaw.
Do they surrender? No, they go forward.
There's no time to go back.
Audacious. But time, you're right.
He's got ult. Aspas has got the ult. Yeah, there we go.
Somehow carve the path. 10 seconds. They send Aspas in. Give us options. Give us something. Help me out. Ult's being poured on. Benji offers himself up for the trade. Selfless in the moment. The plan is in though. King and Mazzino gonna dig deep on this. Mazzino, where do you go here? Fades it perfectly. Diffuse has started though. They gotta get him off this. They gotta stop it. And they can't stop the roll. They can't stop the diffuse.
Wow. That is a master.
What the fuck just happened?
Thrifty. Right there.
Wait,
Team Heretics.
so first thing they did was get this kill, and then with the ult, they just started jumping out so that they wouldn't be able to break the ult. Ult got Aspas, Aspas dead, Boo gets another, and then it was only Mazzino left who could not do anything because the mosh pit was just having the tiniest of gaps.
A 0 to 5 mini Boo with a classic. Send them all the way around.
Rians. The Team Heretics is so good right now at not budging. And Lev, if they accelerated everything...
Leviatan are repeating their shit, they need to stop.
100%.
They're repeating their shit. But I mean, they were in sort of like a bonus round, so it's okay actually.
Made himself a little corner to play out of. They had no idea that he could have been there.
Hello?
Benji, put it on a show, put it on a class. And Mazzino and Tex, the back line of comm there. Having to now work uphill, but they don't have any access. They don't have any layers. They don't have that look. So few options. Really difficult round. All off the back of Benji in that cage. An evolution of what we expected from Heretics.
And Lev, it almost feels like a tilt call. They played the round so slow, they played themselves, that this round, let's go fast. They go fast, but they go into a trap. Mini Boo there. Benji there. Trips are there. And now, 3 on 5.
Oh, Mini Boo, did you see the cape?
Oh wait, he didn't.
That might be an opportunity at the time.
They didn't see. How did he not see him? He jumped over, brother.
That could be it.
Unless the cape is Superman, there's nothing that Calm can do in this position. That spike is, it's gone.
Okay, this would be the most heroic play of his life.
Calm again, bro.
That's one. 14 seconds. They need the spike and they needed it now. The hat on the body, this has pulled enough of the interest here. They now know 8 seconds. I think this one is done.
There's no time.
Neron securing it. I don't know if he's going to be able to find Calm at this point. So the ace is not going to be achieved, but again, Benji in that position, set into motion. Josh, it feels like they walked into a trap, you're right.
This needs to be a pause in the action for Lev. Right now,
Heretics, buddy.
2 in a row. Not the end of the world. But let's
Takes in a rest, you are freezing a lot. No, I'm good, don't worry. This is because...
Way too slow. Way too slow. They played themselves. Second one, they went way too fast. If they
Yo, what is the cameraman up to?
Sow in some doubt in the minds of Team Heretics, and then play that round with enough time that they could bail if they need to.
What is the cameraman doing?
But a switch up, Team Heretics, and
bro, that kid.
Lev walking into the lines, and again, there's no way. Okay, the drone spots them out. Cancel the strat.
Good protocols. I mean, he still fancies a
You
goal,
ain't
and
kid,
they're not
wow.
backing down either.
I'm shameless.
finally, it looks like they've accepted
Wait,
their fate and
guys,
fallen away
I
from
really
mid
want
lane,
to get a
still
screenshot of
sitting
that,
around with
okay? I want to
Tex.
post on Twitter.
Not completely relinquishing the chance of it, and Mini Boo, the readjust perfect, denies Com an opportunity into this round.
I look at the setup, I'm looking at
After this
Sunset
round,
right
I'll
now.
get
This
it.
is exactly how Team Heretics plays it, with the same people, same spots, and
People will get
everything.
different meaning if you do that. Nothing like
I
that.
feel like after getting contact on those players, you know there's still a chance they're in middle. Yeah, Woot knows it. Reading the
Aspas.
game well, understanding what Aspas wanted to achieve here.
They're pinging it. You can see that they know that smoke comes in. Aspas is lurking. Rian's picking up that angle. Ready to take that fight. Spots Aspas, knows that this kind of like lurk play towards A might be in play.
Tex!
B.
On the ult as well. They really want to try and make something out of nothing. You got the two rifles, King and Mazzino with them. All players basically on the A side have to scramble over. Woot back to the wall. There's nowhere to go. You can't backpedal now. Aspas puts him to his grave, creates opportune chances.
Oh, check it back!
Can't pick which poison he wanted.
Oh, that was Benji. Yes, let's go. Don't take it back.
They made the path themselves, carving a way forward.
Come on, Lev.
He's already drawn blood. Location noted, however, makes this harder. Anyone dare take a fight against him? The timing! Aspas, when you need him most, gives Leviatan
Let's quickly go take that
gives
this one,
them
shall we?
opportunity, and Boo needs to bow out of the round.
Speaking of opportunities, Aspas reclaims that op.
Hello? Tex?
Off the map.
He gave a free ultimate orb to Boo.
But
He gave a free ult orb.
to the drawing board when we talk about
He
what's
just
going
gave a
on
free
in the
ult orb
rounds.
to Boo.
This is how Team Heretics actually starts faltering on their defense side. Is these splits on B site. Benji, Boo, whoever is there is so good at
Where is my
defending
bro?
against the hit coming from in front
The
of them.
kid.
But once that split comes in from that side, that's when everything falls apart, because the position that they have when they play this passive means that they're caught between a rock and a hard place. They can get shot in the side. They need to be able to push and fight hard commit into either middle or B,
Where's the kid, bro?
to mid or to B main. You can't be caught in between both places. So frequently, Team Heretics gets caught there, but now Aspas picks up that operator. Miniboo still gets his out. Now we're gonna see.
The multi-view replay on that form
Yeah,
as well.
right?
It's like, it's not bad enough you got it
Insult to
once.
injury,
It's like,
salt
no,
in the
double down.
wound.
But I like this. I like that they're starting to pressure mid more. I like that Aspas, I mean, showed how far you can get on that. Literally right up the gut through B-Link, pressure upon pressure, the rest of them splitting that B site. I'd say they are one of the most diligent teams in my mind at kind of playing this map out how I feel like it should. But what's my opinion worth? Let's see if Aspas can do it again. There's 4 players this time. He's got an army against him, and Mini Boo already going to fight. What is
Convergence.
that? Absolute shutdown and
Ah.
shut out in middle.
Sorry,
There's
guys.
no more access here. Heretics hated that last round. They want no more.
Yeah,
of that.
sorry.
Whenever we have a moment in the round,
Halftime, I'll
don't know
post a
who's
tweet.
there, DJ maybe. I need to see this camera on Benji right now over towards B. What is that covering? It's got to be insane information. Lev, still 2v5, trying to play out the round. 45 seconds remain, and that ultimate on King as well.
Scary players alive as well. We've seen Tex and King both giving them opportunities, but that door still has to break. So they still have to give away the intention to a degree. You've got 2 players there ready to meet them. You'd need Tex to alleviate that pressure. So it's all about layers to this.
30 seconds left.
King's trying to create that opening for Tex to sneak through.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen.
Well,
He spotted him as well. 20 seconds, not gonna happen.
Who's not gonna fall for it? And they know where Tex is.
Fucking Heretics.
The intention, I get it. The execution, not gonna work out. And slowly but surely, you can try and take fights. It doesn't matter. Heretics are back in the game.
Oh wait, the camera's off the map, bro.
There's the camera. Amazing.
A wall. Classic Prius.
Maybe get the 180 on that one next time, but oh good. The problem with that a round like that in the end is that even if you do end up getting a kill, let's say Boo goes down.
Let's think of some quotes for the photo. I have perfect one.
There's no way. And I like how Team Heretics is realizing how Lev is working the map, spreading them apart, and they just realize, let's fight for 2 of 3 spots. We're going to pick middle, and we're going to pick A. B, we play the retake. We're good at it. Who cares? We got the Cosmic Divide. We're chilling.
I mean, they're learning in real time, though.
I'll edit it and show you guys,
a
okay?
very high priority area for Lev, and they're somewhat similar approach to it now. This time it's going to be Boo to try and handle it. They're going to prop up Mini Boo on the extremity on one side and probably allow Benji to then flex back towards middle here.
Great call from Lev. I'll explain why right after this fight happens.
Oh,
Boo!
Boo!
Get caught on a timing
Boo!
eventually.
Oh my god.
Oh, he gets away.
He's dead
Oh,
right, surely.
Boo!
Surely
Oh my god, yeah. They walked into mid and found him for free.
Stranglehold on this A site. The paranoia's gone in. It finds no one.
That's such a great split though. Look at this. They come from here, here, and main. A triple split.
Falls quickly to Com. The site now open and available. Rien's backs away.
Man, 3v3.
Need to be careful.
What better players to have alive in this situation? Spikes down and Miniboo's sitting on it too. Com has no idea.
Oh,
None the white. Wait.
He has a look. Spike's gone. He's heard the jump.
Yeah, but he can.
Com?
You know,
the audacity to turn around, but they've lost Aspas in the meantime.
For 40
Com,
seconds.
there's nowhere to go. They have to fight forward here. He's got to bank on King to find him safety, find him across here. And King, how good can you be?
Ah!
This time, Rien
Come on, King!
is on it. The deadly trio.
And now they just wait for Miniboo to
1v3.
He's going to locate out where Com
Come on,
is
Com.
and let Benji.
You've been an annoying prick in the past against Pepper X, but I would have liked for you to win now.
We're seeing that composure hit here for
Guys, you want to see what I'm going to do? Wait.
Start of the round, there's something you liked.
I loved it because what
Let me show you.
happening throughout this series is whenever Team Heretics shuts down LEV somewhere, let's say they do an A1 round, instantly next round Team Heretics goes B and then expects LEV to go B into it. So here what we see is LEV tries going mid, Team Heretics shuts it down, instantly Team Heretics decides that they're going to go shut down a different area, A, B, they just pick a different spot.
Let me show you guys. Yeah, let me show you guys.
Again, uncontested. Find that opening on Boo, catch him in
They've taken a timeout.
They have everything dead to rights. That kill Benji got on Tex, Cypher on Cypher, violence over towards spawn, that was the difference maker. Because that allows Benji and Riens to move together into that retake, and it's just, how are you going to stop these guys? Yes, you had Aspas alive.
Wait,
yes,
guys,
you
watch
had
this.
King and Com, and these are the guys that you look to in a lot of these situations in these mid-rounds and closing it out just by the nature of the agents that they're on and the roles that they play for the team, but it's just too much a tall order when Miniboo's closing in the backlines as well.
Let's take a breath here. Take a moment. It's 5-4. The early start was good for LEV. Stake their claim here. Proved that there's a reason they went to this map. They're good on it. They're strong here. They play a great game. But the pendulum started to swing. Last couple of rounds starting to look better and better for Heretics. So the timeout hit. An opportunity to adjust, to bring in a new
Series so
idea,
far.
to
The
address
series
some of
so
the issues
far.
they're having. Because Heretics are going toe for toe so far, or toe to toe, with exactly what they're wanting to be seeing. They know exactly what Leviatan are trying to get up to. So what's the plan now?
And it's in those first 4 rounds of this match.
I'll download it.
I was thinking this is Lev's game.
And I will post it on Twitter.
Boy, am I wrong. 5-4. Team Heretics has won 4 of the last 5 rounds.
Let's go back.
Miniboo feeling so confident with this operator. Taking these deep lines. Team Heretics dealing with this mid pressure so well, except for that last round. And Lev.
I hope this jinxes them. Let's go.
Not finding any solutions right now.
Okay, after this round we post.
They had that game plan on Icebox. It worked for a bit until it didn't. The same thing's happening here.
You could hear it from the crowd there.
The gasps,
The
tension.
It's palpable in these moments. The
okay.
difference that half can make.
They know
Miniboo
about Tex though.
respecting this.
He's behind the box. He's waiting for that rotation. He's listening for the noise, and he's waiting for the perfect time to strike. But if he mistimes on his camera and he gets the top of his head spotted by Boo here, if he drops, I don't see a way back for Lev.
They commit the ult. Are they clearing out? No, Riens.
There it is, and Tex wins.
Yes,
Hat
let's go.
comes online, and suddenly it swings in their favor.
No,
The
he
pendulum
lost his life.
apparent again. Aspas up top, waiting for the push through. You got to play it down low in the smoke as well.
Nobody's gonna push though.
Lev's playing in. They know they have to play in front of us, stop them at
King.
the choke points. And here comes the retake.
King.
Hold on, he's still here.
Oh, he's gone. Why?
Aspas already gets one. The trades. Woot. Outrageous on approach, trying to be the bulldozer, but it's Boo
I'm
from
done,
above.
bro. I'm done. What the fuck are they doing?
Fuse. And Heretics
Guys, let's post. Let's
taking a
post.
stronger lead now.
Let's post, yeah.
So well played from both teams as well. That fight at middle happening. Tex going 1-for-1 only, but realizing the rest of his team needs to play up and stop them at the choke point. The problem is, as they're coming through the smoke at the choke point, here comes a Dizzy and a Dart. You can only deal with one at a time, and the scan gets off and finds the opening for Team Heretics to flood out that spawn gate. And Lev, they're just unable to put them down. The trades go in the favor of Team Heretics, and another round goes in their favor. But Lev, some of these rounds are really close. It's not that their approach is bad, it's that Team Heretics is inching their way at the very last, slimmest margins.
Will you collab with TMV sometime for Watchparty? You both would go great with the strat analysis. I mean, I can try and approach him, honestly. I should probably. I have tried in the past, about a year ago, but I never really got around to working with him. Didn't get a response. Now maybe.
No connection that he wanted here. Not able to find the impact yet. Being held at the door still. And now there's going to be issues. They get held up.
Somebody break the trip. Icebox, you see the trip in front of you. Tell your teammates to break it.
It's not good enough today. Mazzino detained. They are left in ruins as Heretics running them down as Com, the last man standing here.
Bro, you guys saw, right? The tripwire is like here. It's like here, either. And nobody broke it.
He's got a spike, he's got 50 seconds, but the back line is watched. Boo.
Closing.
He's not letting you get away from this. He's going to hear those steps, and he knows he's gone middle.
B-side's open, but again, plant, who cares? Your economy's in shambles. We have 4 players for this retake. And Lev, again, they're so close on so many of these rounds when they're doing it slow.
Where the fuck is Boo?
They lose the confidence in their own identity and their game plan.
If Com actually wins this, he's the GOAT, bro. If Com wins this, he's the GOAT.
Right now, Team Heretics, brick wall, moving together to find out where Com is. It's such a difficult task. The plant open for him, though. If he lets him slip by.
Show me some magic, Com. Go on.
The reads.
Not even one.
They know all too well.
Not even done.
I'm looking for those finest of margins to try and find an opportunity to play with, but Heretics aren't having it now.
So Lev does have a second timeout to use. They shouldn't use it here. There's only one more round. Is it worth one round on attack side? Unless they're going to get some value out of it for the defense. I don't think so. They should save that for the second half. So right now, Lev on the fly, in-game leader, needs to make the decision. What are they going to do? Are they going to try to go fast again? Run into a brick wall? Are they going to try to slow the game down? Get into these really interesting situations. The 3v3s, the 2v2s.
Icebox ignoring everything his team is his opponents.
Back to close out
opponents everything.
That are able to do it, but they're not giving themselves the opportunities because they lost it a couple times.
I'm not gonna lie, Icebox is slightly baiting his team.
That's when it's truly over.
But then he's really good at what he does, so he's probably the only person in the world who's allowed to do that.
Again, 5-man group, death ball.
Thing is, it's not working.
So similar, but different plays this time.
Now he's not, though. Now he's running in.
Last time here, they've had to rescind, fall away. Leviatan have done what they needed to at least secure the plant. First, oh, big pick as well for Mazzino.
Nice, Mazzino.
Punishing Wood there. Man up to the good as well. This is way better. Mini-Boo starting to get killed.
Nice.
There you go.
And killed by King. This is way better stuff. Starting to see real synergy, real teamwork. The crossfire is holding well. Mazzino getting maybe a little bit too overzealous in this, but they have the numbers on their side. They can take a couple of, I guess, riskier choices. As
No.
Yes, you can take down Com, but it's the rest of the team that was never going to fall.
7-5 half in favor of Team Heretics.
G2 should have been in place of Lev.
Very strong.
Nah, Lev deserved their win so far.
Looked very reminiscent of their Icebox, but they're going to be moving into that second half. They're going to be moving into that defense side. Team Heretics has been looking so strong on some of these players. Losing the confidence on Lev is not what they want to have happening right now in this instant.
Confidence is key. And in these moments, that's where it really comes through. These two teams, excellent in these situations. They've been in similar positions before, of course, champions on one side. But to tail with a familiar foe, why not head down to someone who's faced them both? Zelsis and Kaplan, joined by Jen.
Hello, everyone, and Coach Kaplan and Zelsis in the house! 센티넬의 캐플린 감독과 젤시스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 감독님, 어제는 패배에 아쉬움이 있었지만 오늘은 좀 편안하게 경기를 지켜볼 수 있을 것 같은데요. 선수들 모두 좀 어제 이후 어떻게 지내고 있는지 여쭤보고 싶어요. So Kaplan, yesterday was full of heartbreaks, but today you actually get to lay back and enjoy the game. So how's everybody doing today?
Very, very tired and trying to figure out how to be somebody who cheers in a crowd. Not used to that. Only know how to cheer in coach booths. So
nice.
I'm learning.
I like that.
좀 많이
Not used to being in a crowd to cheering people.
좀 관중의 입장이 돼본 적이 너무 오래 전이었기 때문에 좀 어떻게 하면 좀 좋은 관중이 될 수 있을지, 사람들을 응원하는 사람이 될 수 있을지를 계속해서 연구 중이라고 얘기를 하시는데요. 그러면 또 개인적으로는 어느 팀 응원하러 오셨는지 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. So, who are you rooting for today? And you know, may I get your predictions?
Doesn't matter, EDG are winning tomorrow. But I gotta root for Heretics today. I mean, first of all, I want to have only lost in playoffs to grand finalists. And second of all, how can you not root for a team that all go on stage with matching Timbers hats? You can't stop them.
먼저 EDG가
Which team deserve to be in champs? What do you mean?
사실 센티넬스가 헤리틱스한테 져가지고 좀
I want to see Aspas angry version. We'll see. Hopefully, maybe he wakes up this half. Because they don't wake up this half, it's over. It's over. 3-0.
그리고 이렇게 좀 티버 모자 맞춰서 쓰고 왔으니까 어떻게 헤리틱스를 싫어할 수 있냐고 얘기를 했습니다. Now I'm gonna turn to you, Zeltis. 젤시스 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 오늘 또 누구를 응원하러 오셨나요?
My.
Who are you rooting for here?
I wanted Lev to win, but they're kind of getting rolled, so I'm going with Heretics.
레브 응원하러 왔는데 좀 지고 있으니까 헤리틱스 응원하겠다고 얘기를 했는데 마지막으로 어제 굉장히 무대에서 아쉬워하는 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 좀 팬분들에게 한마디 부탁해보도록 하겠습니다. We saw a picture of you taking in the crowd one last time yesterday. So anything you would like to say to the crowd here and the fans?
You guys are amazing, and I'm so grateful all of you came out here, not even supporting Sentinels, but Valorant in general. I love all of you, and thank you all for supporting us. Buy the Sentinels bundle.
She's telling him. She's telling him to tell buy the Sentinels bundle. She's telling him. You saw she mouthed that. Buy the Sentinels bundle, she said.
And back to the game we go.
Why you look sleepy? Coffee, bijwa. No, I'm good, Harshit. Thank you.
For the bundle too. She had to dive in on it. She's like, yeah, well, got to translate now. Smart work there, but 7-5. Let's focus back up.
Using PaperX, TYFS. No. They will win something next year. PaperX is coming. I'm telling this right now. Clip it. 2025 is the year of PaperX.
Because as I've learned my lesson,
2025 is the year of PaperX.
Teams have so much to offer. You can never count them out too early. Miniboo keeps slinking up the gap.
Oh, but look at the support system on that. Literally everyone involved in the kill, but Tech's still here. Tex!
What? Let's go!
Might get the third, but he did so well to do this much damage, and Mazzino's found a gap to work in. He's found 2 targets. He couldn't take them down, though. They stayed alive. And now we're in a 2v2. Boo, Benji up against King and Com. Boo down low, and now vision removed, but King's gonna have to get close! Com with a shot dart as well. It is perfect.
Pistol on the board.
PRX is the worst version of RCB. What the fuck? PRX won BCT Pacific last year. They won stage 1 this year. What are you on about?
Heretics there, moving up that right side, dodging the trips and the cameras and everything.
They're extremely dominant. They were dominant in Copenhagen. They were dominant in champs last year as well.
He is a player that you want alive to be able to shoot back as, you know, maybe using his teammates as pawns, as cannon fodder, as he can just go in and just...
When will SATUL join Valorant? When it becomes profitable?
Back, lounge back in the chair and watch the round develop.
Yeah. But again, this is the start the LEV needed.
Or when it seems valuable to them. They right now feel like it's not valuable enough. They needed to grow a little bit more. Last year champs didn't have G2 LEV Heretics. Yeah, like the ones which didn't qualify. Oh, like that. I think this time around RRQ deserved to be here. Team Secret deserved to be here. I feel like those two. Apart from that, I think one team that really could have made here is BBL, because they really surprised a lot of people. BBL could have also been a nice little addition. Isala Cup namde, but VCT version. You see how I just broke down your argument, right? RCB has only one title to fight for. PRX has multiple. They won multiple as well.
Recovered orb. That means Thrash is one away. That is a death, a kill, or an ultimate orb. Oh, yeah, just a death or a kill. He's getting it no matter what. And Team Heretics coming back to that B site is just text to defend. Mazzino pretty close by to help him out, but still, tall order here. If he gets flushed out by a Dizzy Dart, Smokes the block off his teammates, but Mazzino should be putting up a wall here anytime now. 30 seconds remain in the round.
He's not looking this way.
He's not.
Okay, this is too late. They're already ahead.
Past it.
Oh, this is a mistake on timing. And Tex can get overwhelmed here, but Mazzino desperately trying to help him out, make up for the mistake and hold the line as best he could.
What?
Punished him, though.
Boo?
And now the plant. Woot's got ult still, if they feel there's a chance.
No way he uses it.
Surely not, but I mean, Boo's got himself a Guardian. Maybe he can make a little chaos happen here.
Bounce shock. There's no shock. Just the dart. Scans it.
Has to remove here a little bit. Woot trying to watch that cross. Just call out the cross. 1 HP. He's down so desperately low. But Lev showing caution, showing respect for the other side. But a bounding Aspas does the job well. With 3 alive, the defuse is there. The threat is crushed. And we have an even.
No fun in Champions without Genji. I agree, bro. I wish Genji were here.
Heavy shields coming out, denying Aspas the ability to one-shot players with this outlaw.
W Gaming pretty boring now. No, it's the fact that they're not playing W Gaming anymore. PaperX don't play W Game anymore. They've got a little bit of a balance between how quick they want to play and how they take a methodical approach. They started incorporating sentinels, sentinel agents in their, agent pools, which is not something they usually used to do with their W Gaming, right? So that's why you can see the fact that they start incorporating a sentinel like a Cypher on Lotus, on Abyss. It does go, not Abyss, sorry, which is the other map, another map. It goes around.
That's it, and here's the thrash, round 3, and
Tex
throws his hat down on the way.
So damn good. What a shot straight out of the sky. Oh man, that puts Mini-Boo right in his place.
2 sheriffs in the outlaw on this retake. Yes, they have the man advantage, but man, again, stopping them at the choke points. Team Heretics in their faces. Thrash goes again.
Oh, but shot down. Mazzino is timing perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better. Benji now called in, required to go above and beyond, and he's doing just that. That's a second body dropped. He needs to depend on Rien's to control CT here.
Leviatan!
Goes for the swing.
Come on, King.
Hold on.
Aspas. Final boss is here. Final boss!
Benji!
What are you doing, final boss?
Safe because Leviatan then got dangerously close.
I am loving the side of Team Heretics, though, that are getting in the phases and stopping them from being able to get any space. The disrespect. A lot of teams, they're in a 4
What a shot, bro.
Eco, they might give too much respect. Barely caught in the back there as well on that thrash.
Timing,
but the reason why it's so important to be able to play with this confidence and locking down at the choke points is that it shows that you're confident to not allow them any space into the round. And when you give too much respect, that's when you start playing on the back foot, letting the other team just swarm you. It's Team Heretics, they hang on still. They take the lead. Icebox on that operator, though, off the back of that save. They kept those sheriffs, the outlaw, so that he could afford this and put a stop to Benji's shenanigans. Right now, Benji, thinking twice about if he wants to move up or not, but finally he puts that cage. He can pop that at any moment in time in the round just to cause a shroud of doubt. But these players getting spotted here. It's only 2 defenders on this A site right now. If Team Heretics chooses right now to hit, to strike, that's it. Lev need to fall off.
King and Com, they're trying to stand their ground, trying to hold the site, and maybe that's why. Oh, King beheads Woot. Tries to dip away in time, but the plant is in. A trade of space.
Wow, he gets to when he gets out.
Time on their side.
Too good.
Boo and
Too good, King.
Oh, but Mini-Boo, careful. He was completely vulnerable towards CT then, but they're so focused towards that retake through tower.
So far away. Aspas has the operator, and King has 11 HP. They're so split, and the time's running low.
They're ahead of the wall here. This double stack is hard to handle. How do you break this? What do you have? The second they try and drop, they might be dead.
Yeah, they're gonna be in trouble. Oh my god, how do you break this, bro? Nice, Mazzino. Boo. No, Boo.
He has to play it properly. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You gotta get in there. You gotta stop shooting the thing and get in.
Oh my god.
Why? Just run in.
What in the world?
Call a timeout. Call attack. Coach, that is your IGL. These are the decisions your IGL is making right now. you're on attack side. You need to...
Oh my
What
god.
is this? Oh my god. This is the lower bracket finals. The winner of this series goes to the grand
That's
finals
unforgivable,
of
Josh.
champs.
That is unforgivable. You know he's going to be kicking himself. Does that affect him going forward? No timeout called.
We're
Maybe
about to
just
find out.
think it's a mistake, that's fine. I don't think that is acceptable, but as it stands, Lev, hey, you saw the smile. You don't often get given those. You thought you were dead to rights. I know. Refocus.
I can't believe that just happened.
Everyone.
Let's have a look at the comments, huh?
8-8.
Comments will be going
Get
crazy.
given those often. You really don't. Not at this caliber.
They're going to use Cosmic Divide. You can see the pace on the
Aim
map. That's the
master.
line that they're going to draw. Boo across the map. He has that gravity well to play that post plant. He's going to be able to come in from the back lines, get that timing flank. He needs to make sure he's not too slow on it this time. He has been in the past. Team Heretics moving up through middle. Getting spotted. Miniboo taking damage, losing some of those daggers in that Blade Storm. But still, they want to commit to this play. They still have that Cosmic Divide to make it work. Lev split across the map. 3 players towards this mid-A defense right now. The decision to peel away from that B position from Boo. Genji. All the way aiming in that smoke. And here comes the mid split. Here comes the wall. And here comes the hit. This shock is going to destroy
I'm worried
Wood.
though. Miniboo still actually managed to get away unscathed, but it's Benji to fall
If
first,
Miniboo
trying to
gets
make
one,
sure
it's a
Bane.
big thing.
Icebox patrolling on the back of the site. Decides he felt that pressure. Didn't want to stick around too long, but with a 10-second plant, they're going for this now. Waiting. Miniboo, knives are there. Counter ult to come in, try and make this site almost unlivable on. Leviatan change their approach, looking up towards tower. 2 towards C.
No.
Tom being one of them.
Careful, Calm. Nice shot.
And takes down Rian.
Nice.
What a follow-up. Perfect shot. They are clearing house. Leviatan are here to play.
Leviatan putting up that flawless.
What will happen if we watch party a watch party which is already watch partying a watch party?
For Lev right now, and just getting his feet caught as that smoke comes down. You'll see a lot of
तुम लोग क्या खा के आते हो भाई ये सब क्वेश्चन पूछने के लिए
a little bit higher up that will fall down, and if it's in the faces of their opponents, that means that the opponent can't see anything but
Maldino's just
exposed. And now here comes the timeout on this gun round.
Dena.
Team Heretics.
Dena.
8-9. They're trailing by 1. They've been good on their 5-man death ball attacks. They have good ultimates to use on this as well. They know Aspas has that operator out. And it seems like A's been working. They've been playing these post plants really well, denying the ability for Lev to come out of the choke points. It's been working so well for Team Heretics. Yes, they only have 1 attack round at the moment, but if they stick to their guns, like you have to keep in mind, the only reason why Lev picked up these last 2 rounds was because Boo shot all his bullets into a cove instead of just running in and killing the player. This could be Team Heretics 10-8 up, putting Lev on eco, 11-8, closing out, and going to the grand finals.
Reminds me of this situation. Fnatic Sentinels, once upon a time, a flash going astray, and it all suddenly crumbles.
A mystical flash, perhaps?
Something like that. The difference 1 round can make. The question is, do they have the wherewithal? They have the ability to bound back, and it's hard when it's an IGL. It's incredibly hard to then pick yourself back up after making a mistake. But these mistakes, at this point, cost you so damn much. Now, ults to be used, a buy in hand. They have everything they could ask for here.
And it looks like B is the target Team Heretics wants to hit. Thrash and play. They want to go towards Tex, but it's fine.
Show me something new, Leviatan. Come on.
Back position where he's currently standing.
I don't know. Tex has been scaring the life out of me. This man
Don't hit your
has been
teammate, though.
a monster. He's still looking for a victim. He's found a couple of players. I told you, you got to be careful going towards this site. Takes down his opposing number, but it is traded. They've now got their foot in the door. The site is under Heretics' control. It's been these post plants they've been struggling on. And actually, the parent. Wait, that felt
It's
a little
just Mazzino out, though.
kilter. Well, the timing maybe a little.
Miniboo still gets one.
Still in their spawn where
How, bro? Aspas has got an op and he's coming in so late. There's no way they're winning this if he doesn't change weapon.
But still, play together. Play as 3. Play as the team.
Aspas, why? You miss. Calm gets it though. Oh no! Oh no! Aspas, final boss! Final boss!
Punishes Wu in the back. There's no running away from this. these Shafirs, but Rienz was a god on this map. And he needs to show him how it's done. Show his composure. Show.
Rienz!
His hand is full.
Rienz! What the fuck, bro? This guy. Why won't he go peek Rienz? Go peek Rienz.
He never commits that first stick. Rienz knows this.
Rienz, go peek, bro.
He knows the ins and outs of who he's against and how they're gonna play. And he's opening kills. I see the LEV, the version of them that we saw in Sunset.
His TR disbanded. They've let go of 3 of their players. We'll see what happens to the other 2.
Operator coming from A site, and again, one's on the drone, one's running out. They're taking a fight.
Who are
Another
those?
trickles out. LEV, you need to keep it together right now. No more mistakes. Again, oh my God, 100
Nice
on
spot.
the ends. Cosmic Divide, the 5-man death ball. 3 to defend this time, and the wall's up in time to stop this. Stars placed. But not oh, okay.
Okay, here's the divide. Here's the Hunter's Fury. Rienz sending that from far away. Miniboo's already been caught up. King, Com, together, holding the line this time. It's only Woot to be able to make it through. He's the only one still on site here. The other 2 slightly disconnected, but the plant is in. Aspas, Tex, and Com have to navigate their way back through. But look how far away Tex was.
Bro, they bounced back so quickly. Leviatan, what the fuck, man?
The flank is coming in.
Com on the flank.
They're gonna play for this retake from back here. Com needs to pick the perfect time. It needs to be after.
They know he's a flanker.
From Aspas.
Com flanking, not gonna win.
Tap that spike. Draw their.
Oh, the timing. Corbin, Com, Lee, the difference maker for Lev. Boo trying to hold on. Oh, he's taking him down for the trade. For the time.
He's got it.
He's got the time. The back line was broken.
Freaking Com, bro. Are they joining SA Duel? Who? Are who joining SA Duel?
I got nervous.
SA Duel is not coming to Valorant, bro.
Target prioritized the man with the dart out instead of the second player. If he had target first Woot, then switch to Rienz, would have made his life a little bit easier there. But getting that dart off, getting that scan off.
11 win? No, bro.
In these positions. Oh man, Com's been caught in these positions before where he pulls out his utility as soon as he gets 1 kill and he gets caught in the open with his utility out. This time though, he gets that dart off, and because he gets that dart off, yes, he loses his life, but Aspas closes it out, gets that round, and LEV back in the lead.
And the impact from that round, look at the damage it's done to their money. Just 1 rifle on Mini Boo. That's all. Couple, maybe a sheriff for Benji.
Excuse me.
This one could hurt. And
Aspas
trying to prove a point. Tries to get in their face.
He got scared away from that Vandal.
I bought the classic for a reason. I hope they win, bro. I also want them to win.
Aspas can deal with them all, basically, 1 tap central, but right now, the split from Team Heretics, there's...
I mean, the tide could be turning.
This is just a ruse, a diversion.
I mean, the spike's still in
mid.
Like
Benji versus King.
Slowly and steadily, a little bit of a fight here, but the angle far better for King. Showing dominance now, Lev. The spike is still in spawn, so this never felt like it had much intention behind it. Mini Boo. The only one really with the Vandal to play with for the Heretics side, but we can take a second here to an extent. There's always a bit of a threat, but as it stands, LEV are taking the momentum back in their favor. You can feel this turning around. And these players know what it's like to hold that champion's trophy. You don't want to miss out on it. You saw Com fighting tooth and nail for that there. They've got themselves a plant, but I think LEV know where they're going.
2 versus 5. Mini Boo with that Vandal. But Woot, how much he can do.
I ever tell you the story of the Mini Boo basically 1v5? Woot only had a classic. It's a crazy story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happened on round 20?
I can't quite remember, but we'll find out soon enough. Mini Boo, it was the timing that he went for the swing. It wasn't this round, actually. It was a different round. But now Woot, I mean...
Another flawless one for
Yeah.
LEV. But
perfect.
Again, like a few of these rounds, the last 5 or 6 rounds or so have been these low econ rounds for Team Heretics.
What's the scene in Indian Valo? Any roster shuffle updates? Mogo Esports just released their roster. New roster that they're getting. That's the only thing so far.
Some of these rounds come all the way down to the wire, right? 3v3, Com got the flank off. It came down to Boo narrowly, the 1.5 seconds that Aspas got that defuse. There's been a lot of retake rounds towards B, towards A. We haven't seen mid explored all too often here. It makes me question what that last round was. Was it to get information? Was it to cause chaos and try to find an opening to make it
Heretics timeout, 9-11. Can they make a comeback? I hope not.
You're probably not thinking you're winning that round. No. But
any new team coming like Mogo? I mean, roster stuff are going to be there. OG is doing a revamp. True Rippers are obviously going to be around. Reckoning also will come back. Asterisk is there.
I think this is when
there's a bunch of others, newcomers.
Getting them back with their head in the game. It feels like it's slipping away from them here, at least in this map. And the reverse sweep conversation does start at that point. But, I mean, it's early days to discuss a reverse sweep.
What the hell is Munchkin doing?
It's momentum here.
What is Munchkin doing?
Game between these two.
Keeping in mind, Sunset had a pretty similar score. It got to round 21 instead of 9-11. It was 10-10, and then Heretics, they were able to bring it back from a 10-12 back into overtime, and then they ended up winning from that moment. So here, I could see definitely this making an impact and them going the distance here. But it comes down to this. This is really the last real chance Team Heretics has to make this work. They have that
the score is very historical.
They have that 5-man death ball. They have that read that they want to go against Tex. Tex has only been good for one on these defenses. Team Heretics has been winning the post plants here, except for that round where Calm got that flank 2-man kill.
See the crowd now starting to cheer for Lev. The owners getting the crowd on their side.
Aspas.
Maybe this pulls him into attention.
Aspas, careful!
Shots here, forced away. We can see Tex fancies it, confidence brimming. Oh my God, Mazzino saves him in that one. Got a little too close for comfort, but they're left in Dallas here, Heretics. They're down in Boo and Woot. They don't have any safety. They don't have any real security on the site. They've got nowhere to work from. They've been forced away. Leviatan with a stranglehold on this game. It's gorgeous to witness. We need a one. About to say a 1v3.
We're going to map 4! Unless these guys can again get another overtime. Which I really don't want.
And this would be the start of a reverse sweep. Team Heretics still, they have good ultimates. It seems like they're getting some Vandals in the equation. It seems like when they have that Thrash, it's been always exec A, exec B with that Thrash. Here, they decided to save it. They have it. Again, if they need it here, they have that Cosmic Divide. I thought they were going to use it about 6 rounds ago. They still haven't used it. And Lev put a stop to the bleeding. Yes, they're defending kind of like one at a time, but now they're moving out a little bit better spacing. We saw this wall.
But look at it, look at the pacing. They're already pushing middle.
Spotted.
I love this, though. I like that they're just putting Heretics back under the gun time and time again.
But Heretics in these moments have stalled. They paused. Now they decide they're going to move up Rians through the smoke. That is so unlucky for him.
It happens. It's the way it goes. Com does get detained, so maybe there's a chance, but Mazzino, can he keep him secure? Does he want to try and maybe protect his friend, protect his teammate? Right now it's King doing the best he can. Oh, King! Decimating Heretics, leaving Boo to face the music. His mistakes earlier coming back to haunt him as he's watched this game slip away, and the chance truly beginning. The opportunity for the reverse sweep now becomes a reality as it's 13-9. Leviatan are knocked down, they're not out, they're still in this.
It's in moments like these.
It's not over, bitches. It is not over.
For the full 5 maps, because right now, if Team Heretics is out of energy, trying to close that in 3, they're in for a rude awakening. Lotus is the next map, and Heretics has not looked strong in it all event. This is Lev's moment to be able to go for the reverse sweep.
Guys, I want to see the new bundle. Wait. Better on Twitter. Wait. This is so hot. Wait, what? Nocturnal weapons show ultimate icons glowing for every agent you've killed. That what? That is so cool. Wait, I've heard this before. Where have I heard this sound before? So good. $100 I'm buying this. Oh, that is very good. The reload. The reload. I love it. I love it. Primordium. Yeah, it's like Primordium. Correct. Will my tweet come up here? Will our tweet come up here? Please. Which map is it now? Lotus. Oh, fuck. What's up, Web sir? All good, bro. Don't worry.
Yo, it's Tex, what up? Honestly, when it was 11-12, it was at the very last round, we could definitely feel the pressure hitting. Even the round before that, I think when King and Mizzino lost the 2v2, because I think Chichu just walked out heaven randomly on a timing. I think that's when I realized, like, it's getting pretty scary. But yeah, honestly, it's whatever. I think...
Yo, this Tex guy is like, honestly, it's whatever. Yo, what's up? It's Tex, what's up?
Pick some fundamentals and we'll be good. I'm honestly chilling. We have another chance. I think my team matches up pretty well against Heretics, so honestly, I'm not too worried.
Holding his ground.
Probably hits the trap. Tex finding one. Smoggy not dead yet. Pops the ultimate to get himself back in, but Tex is just unassailing.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they play really well together. They have really good
150k, 150, 200k either enough for 540 or setup.
Where they play like a neon.
No,
you'll
need more.
So we had to make some adjustments, so it's really interesting playing them.
You'll need more.
Before, but it was a close
Please
game.
don't tell Elite Hubs again. No. Go to SP Road in Bangalore.
So rematches are always different, but yeah, excited to play and let's see what happens.
540 hertz setup.
Leviatan there on the board.
It's
in
overkill,
this lower
dude.
bracket best of
Just
five,
get a
which means
240,
we
360
will be
hertz, more than
guaranteed
enough.
one more map. Look at what it
240
means
is
to
more than enough.
the passion on these players' faces as well. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Mimi, Paperthin and Achilles. I cannot believe they managed to force another map. How crazy was that? Head-to-head?
It was.
I can't speak.
It was damn wild, and that's why.
540 hertz monitors you will get in India.
But yeah, the
have
Abyss
to
pit,
ask
we weren't sure how
around. I don't know
side of
actually
Leviathan, and it
if
was
you'll
off to
get.
a bit of a shaky start. You know, get those first couple rounds, but then that Thrifty comes through from the side of Heretics, and it just felt like they were going to be building up all this momentum and just end up, you know, mowing down Leviathan, but they stuck in there and they got the win.
What I think part of what makes them so hard to play against is like just how good they are at taking mid control on this map compared to other teams. I feel like they're so oppressive with that harbor utility at pressuring that space, threatening these walk-ups. Heretics are having to invest so many players on their defense to deal with that. And on top of that, Clint, they're winning rounds like this one.
How?
I mean, this is just absolutely insanity. I mean, so this could have been done a little bit differently here by Boo. He didn't need to spam this cove like this. He should have just saved those bullets and just ran right in off the rip, but then he's out of bullets in both guns.
Both whiz right past
I mean, it happened a second with the Blade Storm. It happened a second with Blade Storm yesterday.
It's something about this map. It's something about this map.
It reminds me of the like Psalm Cove rounds from Champions or Tokyo back then. Like those moments are the ones that players remember that are so heartbreaking when you're that close.
And this too. What the hell happened here?
I mean, this was just calm on Ascent versus Paper X, getting the 1-2 transfer. I cast that moment and I was reliving it right there watching.
If he wants to win another trophy, he's got to play like he did in Champions 2023. And I thought that would just be like, you know, in performance, in being good, in having his moments. No, it's play exactly the same way and win rounds on
I play on 60 hertz. How do they feel on 240, 360? Amazingly different. It's very different. You will get to know once you actually get one. I'm gonna be upgrading my PC soon as well, hopefully.
Situations like that, they were crazy situations.
And you could kind of see it in some of their gameplay too. Like they started making mistakes where they were stepping a little bit ahead of a smoke blooming and things like that, where they were giving opportunities for Leviatan to get free kills. And it seemed like some of those moments, like Tex hitting that shot into Mini-Boo as he's dashing up above the box on A, like things like that were really starting to set them off kilter, off pace. And then even in Com's moment where he got that sick double spray we were just talking about, Rienz is watching that angle for the longest time, turns around, and that's when Com strikes. Like just little timings, little mental things started to fall apart for them. Yeah, this is that right there.
That shot.
Freaking disgusting.
Absolutely outstanding. And Tex has been so consistent all year at providing this value for his team. Out of all the Sentinel players at this tournament, he is taking more forced duels on the defensive side than anyone else. He is so willing to take those risks when he's anchoring a site.
Pros play on 240, they play on 360 mostly now.
On Lotus in particular,
You really get any advantage,
when he was taking those risks.
like do player movement become slower, higher. You actually find advantage. 240 hertz, you see a significant difference.
In those moments is so huge because
They play on 240, 360.
we're thinking about Los Niños on
Why
the
did you
other
leave
side,
VLT?
But Tex
You will
won
get to know
Ascension
next week.
last year in Americas. He was with what
Next
was then
week.
the Guard, what became G2. This is his rookie year as well, and he has been performing out of this world.
Yeah, he really has been. It's incredible. And it's also just weird. Like, why is he so good with the Sheriff?
It's crazy.
You got a guy named Tex, you give him a 6-shooter, and somehow he's just absolutely cracked with it. It goes hand in hand. But I am so very impressed with how much value he's able to find round over round. And I think that if it's not for him having the performance that he did, this is a 3-0, you know, completely and utterly. Not to say that nobody else on LEV did, you know,
They're walking in now.
here, but Tex did so much work on Abyss to keep them in this series.
Yeah, and you got to give it to their coach as well. Itapata coming in here. I would love to be backstage and hear what he's been saying to these guys when they were 2-0 down to go out there on Abyss, Paperthin, and turn things around and perhaps kick off the start of a reverse sweep.
Yeah, well, I mean, my guess is it's coach speak where he's like, just stick to the plan, you know, all these, you know, kind of typical platitudes. But it's
Can they choose between 240 and 180? 360. I don't know actually. I don't know if that's allowed. Like usually it's 240 is standard on every tournament. 240 is I think consistent.
they just dry pushed all the way through.
I'll try and Gaming Cafe and see difference. Yep, go ahead.
So a lot of things like that were around they're showing you a lot of
You
different
need Jinx
looks,
TH
and
with
there
the
were some
tweet.
very little minor changes in some of their formations that
I
gave them
didn't
a
jinx
lot
anything.
more success.
And I mean, look at the change once Etapata took control as the head coach of this team. They were struggling early this year, and then the organization decided to elevate him to head coach from assistant coach before, and they've had that 12-3 record since then. The players have talked a lot about how much impact he has in fixing some of the more micro stuff about their gameplay, in adjusting compositions, things like that. He's been a huge boom for this team to have the end of the year that they've now found.
And I think that it goes along with the trend that we've kind of been seeing across all of the different regions, which is teams taking risks, making changes, big overarching changes to the staff as well as the rosters, and then finding success off the back of it. Think about Mako going to IGL, this guy here, Iwapata coming in, becoming that head coach, same for Muggle with the transition there on EDG. These teams are taking these risks and they're now being rewarded for it.
And speaking of risks, we are going to go to Lotus. The Heretics, they had the choice of going Lotus here or Haven, and they picked the map. They have already lost against Leviatan on.
And honestly, for me going into this one, I'm not even looking at the maps. I'm looking at the mental for this Team Heretics squad. Yes. This is a rookie squad. 4 new players on that stage who have had an excellent year, but have yet to win a best out of 5 this year. That is not a 3-0. No one's ever gotten reverse swept at Champions before, but if there was a team to do it, it would be the only squad left with former champion winning players on it.
No doubt about it. And I think it's tough for Heretics because you've been in these situations against Gen.G, for example, right? You lose the first map, you win the next 2, you're in the driver's seat. Gen.G on this very map, on Lotus, comes out, slaps you on map 4, like 13-4, I think it was, and it just fell apart for them. 13-3 on Split, and Gen.G wins Shanghai. So they need to find a different mentality for this Lotus.
No, they
really
gotta be feeling that, right? You would think that they've been here before.
Yeah, they have been. And what I was hopeful when we're teeing up this matchup is that they learn from that experience, much, again, like Gen.G did versus Sentinels over at Madrid. Utilize what you learned there. Build that motivation and that endurance.
New agent impact on pro scene whenever it comes, what do you think?
That one player, again, that
decent. I feel like Vice will be incorporated in nicely.
So it is very much on.
She'll have some maps where she's extremely powerful. Lotus
was a bit of a rough showing
being one of them. Ascent being one of them.
Experience on the roster though is
Vice will be good.
Brother Boo. It's so special that they get to play together on a stage this big with their family watching here. The team has talked so much about the relationship they've built throughout this year. They've been together playing in so many tournaments from the start and have been through so much hardship. If you think back to that lower bracket run at Shanghai, they have the tools to come back into this one and close this series out, but it is still going to be difficult against a squad like Lev.
It just has to be Lotus, doesn't it? It's almost poetic that it has to be Lotus. But for Leviatan, though, they've done the hard part already to just stay alive. Pressure almost feels like it's on the side of Heretics. All Lev have to do is just to do what they already did against Heretics the last time.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure now, as soon as you switch sides on Abyss, all of a sudden, all the pressure felt like it was on Heretics. Leviatan comes out, wins that Pistols, then those rounds start getting scrappy, but Leviatan are the ones, time and time again, coming out ahead of it. Heretics' mental starting to crumble a little bit, so absolutely, you know, you can see these veterans calm. The ever-present, just jubilant nature that he has keeps this squad in check, keeps them in line, and we'll see if Heretics can do it, but...
Yeah, we will see indeed, and let's take a look at agent select. There will be no changes at this point. Why would you?
I wouldn't.
We don't expect any of that and don't get it. I think the biggest thing is that this is another map where Team Heretics felt like their neon ideas were getting too predictable. They moved away from it. Now they're playing this default Fnatic comp, and I think they have looked quite good here, even taking down
You're not well, no, I just have slight runny nose.
For me, all the questions
Dust
go
allergy.
to their defensive side. They led in the series against Leviatan, and then they could only win 2 defensive rounds. Ended up losing that map and dropping to the lower bracket.
Yeah, and that's something that you cannot have happen. You need to be able to rack up at least a couple on the defensive side, you know, 8-4, something like that, 7-5, more preferable. But if you're going to be going in, only 2 rounds accrued on the defending side, you're going to have a rough time.
Well, this is it, another opportunity for Heretics to close this one out. But Leviatan, can they send us to a map fight? Let's find out now and send it back to your cast. This is Pansy and Steel.
I'm good, don't worry.
This is the map where it all might change, where it goes from a glimmer to a reality of a reverse sweep. However, we're not there yet. They've met here before like they met on Icebox. This time it was a 13-10 towards Lev. They looked great, they looked strong. Yet a great performance from Aspas too, absolutely melting. But we saw the Icebox changed. Whole new result, no OT, not even that close really. Well, it was 13-7 in the end. But has Abyss shaken them, Josh, or are they here to play?
Team Heretics had that Abyss. It came down to slim margins. It came down to that big, crucial moment, the Cove moment for Boo. Here, though, I worry for Team Heretics. They've been shying away from this map ever since they made this change. Benji to Killjoy. Boo's on Fade instead of Smokes. Woot's on Omen instead of Gecko. What? They need to do something different.
Nice little trap play towards middle, but Boo unaffected so far, actually. Managing to evade all the util and gets to retake that area. They get to re-clear it as well. Benji, his patience paying off. They're sitting deep. So the early foray, the early attempt from LEV, not really getting its reward.
That actually pulled out a lot of really useful utility from the defense side. They don't have these pieces of util right now to use in the retake. The paint shells is gone. They've used Seize, they've used Stun, Aftershock. Yes, the stun will come back, but if Team Heretics picks the right site, if they're going here to A site, looks like that's where they're committed. That's where LEV's setting up that retake. It all comes down to the fact that Team Heretics is actually going to have better utility to stop this retake
How
from
do they
coming in the
find-
first place. All they need to do is
Oh,
figure out
I
the
like the
site's
push.
open and walk in instead of using all of their abilities to get into
I like
the
the
site
push.
is free for the taking.
Flanks on the way, though. That turret will alert them pretty quickly that they should be surrounded on all fronts.
I found my wire.
One's going to come in, try and get the time on their side. Slow progress from King, so it's going to take a moment.
Paranoia.
Belting shot, though, from Benji. Backline still remains his. Mini Boo as well, finding success over towards CT with a follow-up too.
What
and
in
now
the
Sally for
fuck,
King is a little
bro?
too far away to be able to set anything to motion with that Paranoia. Mazzino was meant to be on that flank before, but Benji, oh, just about heard that then. He's still on the hunt. Beautiful. It's King, last one alive. Feels like a formality. And it absolutely is. Heretics 5 alive here.
A flawless opening. There's a few things I look to in this round.
No,
that
no,
makes me
no.
think Team Heretics might actually
Very
get
bad.
a big runaway with a lot of rounds in a row here. One, the way they dealt with that trap at B early round. Two, the way that Benji was able to smack that first shot down. He's looking like he's on point. Three, off of Benji finding out that that flank was coming in, instantly there was a reaction to push into spawn up that rope from the rest of the team. So Team Heretics looking like they're firing on all cylinders right now.
Yeah, let's see how it goes on, though, because we do still have this round where you can never write them out. You're going to look for stacks, little maybe pocket plays. They're very good. You can see them almost attempting that first round, too. Trying to make something happen for themselves there towards middle. Didn't really work out in the end.
Another trap.
And again,
dealt with.
It feels like Heretics are quite aware. Maybe just heads up adjustments, you know, maybe just not falling for it. But as it stands, sadly for LEV, even with all these attempts, unable to really get any rewards for them.
Another good approach from Team Heretics here to avoid this trap. And on this timing that these pieces of util are on cooldown.
They weren't able to clear King.
They weren't, but it doesn't matter. It's just the better guns are all together. This is where
Target
they want to
calm
go.
every round
Until
equal
that
to
stun
win.
comes back online, there's nothing that
Bro
they
really
can
hates
do in
calm.
the defense here.
But I do still like the trying to be instigators, though. I like the trying to make little plays here. You're not going to win a fair fight when you only have a Sheriff or a Classic. So why not try and go for something?
It's going to be back-to-back flawless rounds here to open up the map for Team Heretics. And keeping in mind, they could have closed this series out 3-0, gone straight.
At this
to the
point,
grand
I would
finals
just
tomorrow.
type. I would just type in all
They
chat.
have to come back,
Waterfall.
revisit a map that they've
Waterfall right side.
the more recent matchups, they haven't had
Waterfall
success
right
once they
side.
switched
Just
that
type
double
off
controller
in all
style.
chat.
Yeah.
And the reason why they were so good before is because they had that kind of all-in neon fade breach, just dump everything and execute. But they switch over to this double controller type of style, and we see how it works for LEV when they play their attack.
He spotted.
Splitting up the map, depositing players, doing these audibles, manipulating the rotations. That's something that Team Heretics didn't really do that well. Mini Boo trying to close this out, get that kill. Benji, get away from that spike.
Yeah, time to move here. Com going to be able to go down towards the spike. But otherwise, I mean, near on perfect.
अगर भाई मेरा रैंक का होता तो उसको इतना गाली बरदा पूछे
whether or not they know how to play this composition on a map like Lotus, where there's so many possibilities for you to use the revolving door, that blue room, that breakable door, and pivot back and forth, deposit players, and have these proper audibles. It's something that hasn't been working for Team Heretics, and when you run a double controller comp on this map, and you're starting attack side, it's something that you need to rely on. So let's see, has Team Heretics developed that? Fast opening again into their smoke. They're getting this space for free.
Oh, he got back. I thought he TP'd in. I thought King TP'd in. I got scared for a
It's going
second.
to be a fast B play, but instead it's a C play. It's not going to be stopped. And Boo still holding that A lobby control.
Yeah, so many
They've cleared the entirety of site except for the back side.
Bonus. You're looking at King to keep control towards C, but already they're going to start testing the rest of the map here too.
Not committing the spike onto the site yet. Stun, paranoia is everything's still in play right now. Once the spike gets planted, that's when this flood's going to come.
Woot might be ahead of this by a touch. I want to see if he tries to just go for this one, and he absolutely does.
No, why Woot?
He didn't need to go that far, maybe. The paranoia, he'd have been able to see him. And now denial on the plant. Potentially an overheat, maybe a misstep here by Woot.
Good only
And for
actually.
Lev, they get to keep 5 alive. 4 of them now.
Am I
standing
jinxing or am I
towards the side.
anti-jinxing?
Heretics
What am I doing,
forced
guys?
down towards that lower side. Smoke goes in towards main, they're ahead of it, but Tex with 2 and a 3rd for Tex.
The jinx
His
works.
impact has been off the charts during this series, and King to close. Lev, strike back.
A flawless response from Lev, and I have to sit there and wonder, what is Team Heretics doing? We have the site for free, the paranoia, but you're gonna push in, it's a near site. You're in a smoke, you're near site distance. That is, again, we talk about the agent composition change. We talk about the role swaps. Woot doesn't really play Omen on any of these other maps. It's been Boo on every map who's been playing that Omen Astra role. Riens has been on Sova, and that's where he plays his best. Right now, he's on Viper. And right now, the fact that they had the site and they didn't do anything with it, that's not good enough. Lev, trying to pick up the pieces right now. They have that A space. They get that off the back of basically just the haunt, but that Viper wall means that it's very difficult to get that information. That jump spot needs to come in, and it's so easy to punish that.
They've seen one. They know one's there.
Or the right pre-aim.
They know one's right here. They know one's right here. They know he's here.
Already 3 players on the
Now it's confirmed as well. One's close by. They're gonna try and pressure him off, clear off rubble. That's just being fake pressure given to it. Look at that. It's already called off. He's at B. He's let go. He can rotate instantly, yeah. But majority of the power is on A. That recon should clear up for them to rotate.
Elbow, he has a showstopper to get in their faces as well. It all comes down to how do they get the spike planted? How do they deal with the post plant?
Tex deciding, yeah, tone him back away. Doesn't want to go too far here. Thought maybe Mazzino might have been on that corner, but probably luckily he wasn't. That pain shell to follow. But he does go
Oh,
down.
Miniboo, what the
Maybe a
fuck?
gap in the smoke
How does
there.
he get that, bro?
Miniboo, just a pixel to play with.
It's okay. Heretics win this round.
And I'm curious if there's an overstep this time.
Let's go, Heretics.
King, he's got paranoia. There's seized and paint shells. That could
Heretics
be
win this round.
Elbow, and they're in the position to do it. Here it comes, Boo.
It's huge.
He's gonna go down.
Surely.
He got away.
Boo's still alive.
Heretics win this round.
Chance of life. He goes back towards the site. Wood's still up top. Miniboo down below. Icebox trying to find one of these players. Isolate someone. He's done it.
Heretics win this round.
Now it falls towards Boo.
Heretics win this round.
Dex clearing house. Wood on the top of the box.
Maki, this time why no jinx?
Heretics. They answer back in round 4.
I don't know if that was by design or if it's just one of these things that happen with that roll swap. Woot, there's a gap in that Omen smoke to the right side of it, and I like how Team Heretics has planned this out. As soon as they go in with that showstopper, the way that they have to plant the spike, it's open to that spam from Waterfall. So instantly, Miniboo comes over here, sends that paint shell out to kind of zone out any players from being able to get that spam onto that spike planter, and they deal with that so well. Lev, they try their best, but their combo does not connect.
Incredibly tense now between
Wow,
these two.
both at the same time.
First time we're seeing a dedicated effort towards this A site once these rifles have come into play.
Oh.
Mazzino catching a glimpse and deciding to fall away towards site. It's going to be Tex.
Why is he so aggressive? I mean, yeah, he's got support. Never mind.
From last time towards C, now going for a bit of a gamble stack here on A.
It's very interesting that they didn't really go for control. They're waiting for the tap from
Oh, look at the
Heretics.
backing towards B. Re-ends. What is that? Well, a third was on the cards, but
How
not
the
to B.
fuck did he get two?
Knows
How?
what's up. He can hear them
How is
already
that
bounding
possible?
towards that B site. Needs to call in the cavalry as they are trailing the man here. Aren't going to go through.
Paranoia in.
Paranoia. Anyone going to work with this? Now they go, but it was too late in the day. Mini Boo recovers vision. Drops a body. Mazzino, good trade. But a 3v2. Struggling to get the time on their side and get this plant down.
2v3. Spike's not planted.
Yeah, why haven't they planted this? Oh yeah, there was pressure, but still, I feel like they could have planted earlier.
That smoke on main.
It's nice.
It's all about these first kills.
Carving up at least a 2v2 on the site itself, but you can see how close Benji is sitting. Oh, I thought there was a chance for the spray.
Oh, he got away.
He may know
Mazzino.
what one of them is, but to find Benji would be hard. He knows where he is now, but time is the biggest factor. Boo.
Why would he need to do that?
I want to say a nightmare, but Mazzino now given an opportunity. The time is going to be very, very low here, but he might be able to get this towards half. Takes a little bit of damage, but he's got himself an opportunity. And he's definitely got time, but he doesn't have the capability to outdo Benji there.
What in the actual
I
fuck?
love the timing on that swing from Benji. As soon as that tap on that spike comes in again, the swing's coming in before any possibility of reacting to it. But Rien's with those first two opening kills.
What is that, bro?
Shell's combo behind Rubble and getting 2 kills off the back of it. That was the difference maker in this round. And we don't get to see this guy on that Viper, on that lurk roll. He's usually with the pack as Gecko, as Sova. He doesn't get to, you know, play these rounds out. So being able to see him change that up and get value is really nice.
Well, be careful with this scoreline now as well, Lev. That's going to be 5-1 likely here, considering it's only Sheriffs. So a couple of odds are really nearby, actually. So maybe with Mazzino on this rifle, I don't know. Maybe there's something to be said about it. One off the showstopper. One away from Rolling Thunder, but as it stands, it's the plant for Heretics.
Heretics have Riens to get one. They're gonna try and fetch him a kill, but Mazzi, no.
And now we got the Rolling Thunder, but look at the counterplay coming in already towards Waterfall. They want to try and take space away that should be secure, and it looks like they've got at least that. We're gonna play back in, isolate Aspas. This is the problem though. Now they're down to the Sheriffs. Oh, Tech's alive. He has been sharp with this Sheriff. Maybe his time to shine here. Door now open. Woot on a platter. Can't be taken down though. Stands tall. And Mazzino, who started this, can't close it. Benji is there.
They wasted that breach ult. Why?
There's a map where, because you have those 3 sites, because you have this access to the
What's
revolving
up,
doors,
Pritam?
it spreads the
Are you
so
going in
thin.
Ascension?
Try to defend A,
I don't know, bro.
you have to leave C
I
open.
hope so,
Try to
but I
defend
don't.
C,
So far, doesn't look like
you
it.
leave A open. If you try to defend both A and C at the same time, you leave B open. There's always a gap.
So now they've got a bunch of ults still. They've got still Aspas.
So frequently, they're going to be
They've still got Aspas's showstopper, I think, which came online.
And if they keep enough utility into those late rounds, the post plans,
Leviatan.
you try to get back into the round with your stuns, your flashes, anything like that. Here comes a Viper Molly, here comes a Paint Shell, here comes some piece of utility. And now that Heretics is building on their economy, building on their ultimate economy, Lockdown almost in play, Viper's Pit almost in play, Showstopper almost back in play. And Lev, they're down, trailing by 4, but they haven't had a real grip on the game yet. They've been defending towards A early and then pivoting back, but right now, Team Heretics is...
Can I leak the big news? No.
Space right now. They're happy to go for that.
I'm not even telling. I'm not even joking. You will get sued.
Usually it's 1 or 2 people jump spotting, maybe
Because I'm under NDA.
in case you do come back for that retake. But because of that, Team Heretics just gets that site for free constantly, and they get to close out. Now Lev, they call that timeout. They have that showstopper on Aspas. They have the chance to be able to do something with it if they choose to do it.
And remember, last time around these two met, it was Aspas who had an absolute flyer of a series. Tip top of the board now, only 1 to 5. Characteristically quiet for him. Gonna need him to show a little bit of that spark. But we know he has. Everyone knows his potential, his capability. Rien's looking to maybe do a little bit of something he did before. Finding those 2 kills was paramount
TH Universe.
Good conversion to this
Sure.
now. Back to a different setup here.
Lev starting with that heavy A defense. It's all on Tex to defend against the C site, and the rotation can't get here in time.
And he's so committed. I don't know how he gets away from this. Or maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he wants to try and stand and fight, but a 1-for-1 trade, I don't
It was
know.
a
if
brilliant
it's
trade,
enough.
actually.
Lockdown
And
in
Tex
play.
should have gotten
Players
away from
already
there.
on the site. That's just going to zone them out to give them enough space to get into the site and plant. But look at Benji. He's already placing that turret for the flank. Here comes the plant. And Rienz, he's going to get it. He's got the Viper's Pit if he locks that down in spawn or waterfall. This is another round for Team Heretics.
See if they want to go for it. Look, yeah, opting towards
Oh, that Viper's Pit is so annoying. It's gone all the way in CT. He killed himself!
And now down to the 3v3. Benji on the back lines being pressured. It's booted to deliver towards Mazzino. And now, back and forth we go. But the Viper's Pit on the site is the problem. They still have to clear past this. Com and King both wanting to close in now.
Tucking into spawn as well.
King gonna fall first though. It's all on Com in a 1v2 and he's trying, but they're gonna surely check on him. Boo! Keeping Heretics moving forward. The scoreline starting to become
PRX Universe would love it, honestly.
Lev just called a timeout. They had that gun round, they lost. Team Heretics takes the lead, puts Lev on another eco round. Lots of ultimates invested in that. Icebox uses Showstopper, goes 1-for-1, dies to it because he's in that Viper's Pit. He's taking that early damage. And now, the lead building for Team Heretics. It's insurmountable right now. Lev, they need to find a way to stop the bleeding, but their economy, everything is reflecting.
The only ult they've got is comms.
The C defense, they're leaving A exposed, and Team Heretics a step ahead again. They're going towards A this time. Benji, though, in spawn, holding that mid push, has that turret to watch that C push, and this A side again. Lev, you cannot defend it with only 2. Even if Breach gets here in time, it might not be enough.
No, and you look at the buy as well. It's Sheriffs, it's Stingers, ends on the punish. Miniboo tethered, but it doesn't really matter. He's still standing, and he is still fighting.
What?
Stop.
Miniboo.
Oh, for Lev, this is horrific. Held on 1 after what was a brilliant resurgence on Abyss. 13-9, we started to see all the stars aligning. Thinking maybe this was enough to bring them back into this series. And then we get here. And the Warriors,
They've got Showstopper, they've got Fade Ult.
And Heretics picking up where they left off.
They're in very good
looking cool,
quadrant.
composed, and now very much in control.
Excuse me.
Collecting another round.
I think it's done, guys. I think this is GG's.
And again, Team Heretics stays
I think this is GG's.
Hitting C until Lev overreacts.
This feels like a 9-3 half.
Exactly,
and feels like a 13-5 game.
These ultimates. I want to see something fun. I want to see something with pressure towards one spot and slipping the gap. I've seen it before where they try to go towards A, make that pressure, and before you know it, in a blink of an eye, Miniboo through middle, through B, in the back with that Showstopper. But right now, I think they're lining it up.
11-1 half.
Like it.
At least 10-9-3. Leviatan won't go down that easy, bro. They'll at least win 2.
If this A defense is here to confirm it, to let them know that this is possible.
Yeah, Pacey already straight on in. Miniboo gonna pop the ult here and just secure space. You can see how far back they have to sit here. It gives them time for the plant, but an opportunity for the retake. You're looking at Com here. You're looking at Tex potentially. Big opportunity, but Wu waiting. Denies anyone access through that blue door.
How do you stop this?
Them to
They're like a fucking bulldozer.
Towards CT, towards that connector. The counter ult on both sides going through. Miniboo, Boo, waiting. You see them both.
The C's is so good.
Tethered. Miniboo can now turn for a second. Now the paranoia goes in towards CT. Miniboo draws blood. Reends. Heretics line him up and knock him down.
I'm done. Yeah.
Team Heretics right now are unstoppable.
It's absolutely over.
Rolling through.
You can't win.
One step ahead every time.
You can't
it's
win.
just impossible when you're hitting shots like this, when you're finding the openings, when you're not.
How do you win against this, bro?
You are flying on high confidence.
How the fuck do you win
it is
against
so
this?
hard to stop a team that is like this right now with these crossbars.
How do you win against
and
this?
They don't have an answer. They need to figure out a way to defend against Team
You can't
Heretics,
win
but
against
part of
this.
that
You
might
just
be
cannot.
having
You
to
cannot
have
do
better
anything.
Retake protocols. They are guessing the wrong spots, but here they might guess the right spot.
Ooh. Seized up, here we go.
Okay, that's a
Tex
start.
Finding Rien's, now gonna apply the pressure! And Heretics withstand! 3 back-to-back.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. They tried to do the T-pinch. They couldn't even do anything.
So close to that grand final. And watch it slip. 1 round, all they've been able to post so far. Tex trying to dig deep, but he gets put in his grave. Now King. A 1v3, we talked about his timings, his ability to find space, to give Lev so many options in previous maps, but now he has to clutch up. There's no two ways to say it. They need impact. They need someone to stand tall. He's not slowing down by any means. He's in there. Trying to toy with their expectations on the TP, but they know what's going on. The Haunt gonna ensure it. Nice shot from King, a better trade from Boo. At this point, it's 9-1. This game may be nearly over.
It's probably nearly over at this point, the way that Team Heretics has been fighting back. Again, you look at that last map.
Bro, they just broke down a triple peak. They literally broke an entire... It was a vertical triple peak, bro. One in front close, one behind little far away, and one on top. They destroyed them.
To that round, it just unraveled.
Not a single duel was won by anybody there.
That little bump to get to that finish line to take us to this map, but now Team Heretics is showing why this map was in their wheelhouse for so long, and they look revitalized on it right now. I did not expect this coming into this. I was nervous for Team Heretics. They've been putting it away. They picked Icebox against Sentinels instead of, you know, picking, I think they banned Lotus even, in fact. So the fact that they're able to come out here on Lotus and look like this.
I mean, and rightly so. Heretics picked this map before. They only got 10 rounds. Lev got 13. They played here. We already knew how this went. But the difference is how close Heretics now are. They can see it. They can nearly touch it. That trophy, so close to them. A chance to fight for it. A chance to right their wrongs in previous finals. And no bigger stage than champions. But they still have to get past Lev. They've done the hard work initially. Couple of maps behind them now. And they've done so much heavy lifting here. 9 rounds. Look at the run of them.
Wood 10 assists. Yeah, mostly been
Lev.
through smoke kills.
Trying to prove how bad you want it. Do you have it in you? Do you still have gas in the tank? Another gear to shift to. It's now or it's never. 1 round is not enough of a buffer. I don't care who you are. You got to give us a little more, Lev.
You got to get at least 3. That sets it all up. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout called from
Yo,
Lev.
Yash, welcome.
Holding, waiting. Seeing if Lev goes for another aggressive play. They just tried it, didn't work. But Lev is still 1 defending C, 2 defending front of B, and 2 to defend A. So split. Anywhere Team Heretics chooses to go, they have a 5v2 at worst. Alarm bot set for that flank. Now here comes the orb collected, the tree room open, haunt through.
Aspas. First time we're seeing him test this in what feels like this entire game, apart from 1 flank we saw earlier on.
And alarm bot, man.
Yeah, they doubled down. They're taking no chances here. And they're feeling surrounded, but look at Tex.
Is that the go?
It's so precarious. This positioning from Tex, it feels like feast or famine, and he's played it glorious.
They check that. Oh my god, they check that at the last second.
They're being brought down to the ground here. 5 still up for Heretics. They got the plant. NG backfilling the space on CT. Aspas, every step is so arduous. And we need the Magic Man to pull a trick out of that. Pull something out, show us something here, Lev. Going out with a whimper is not it. 3 kills for Aspas. This feels like we've shifted into a whole different reality. He's dead. He's done for. It's 10 already for Heretics.
I've lost count of how many times Lev has gone for these flanks.
What's up, Misam?
It does not work against
Yeah, they are.
The style that they play As soon as they see that flank coming in, they know it's not just one player. They know it's multiple, and they press forwards.
It's over. The game's over.
They're in front of a 5 versus 3, and they claim that space. It's been the name of the game.
The game's over.
And Team Heretics, they look
1 and 10
insane on this attack side.
In a series like this is everything, bro.
Lev.
Mentality breaks down because the pressure is so high.
Yes, they use a one-way. Yes, they use an orb, but they keep that stun on Mazzino. He's got that over towards C. If this hit comes back towards C, they break that trip. Mazzino gets that stun off, gets that swing, asks for the cage, and lays them up.
Mazzino, pressure on his shoulders here. Trying to hold the site, calling the cavalry. Aspas now. Right place, but we're still above a minute. They can pivot.
You seem low on energy, health. I'm okay only, just a little bit cold because of dust allergy.
Make them question whether or not it's B. Look how it's dealing with the rotations. Tech's already picking up that waterfall B area. King has to watch it from the blue room. It's just calm on that A defense. Right now, Spike looks like they want a QB sneak it back into that C site after some sort of pressure elsewhere on the map. Remember, this revolving door, they can always connect back here after they pressure A or B.
Do they check corner again?
Bit of a headliner. And I thought a bit of a head taker there. Only gets down Wu, but I thought he might have had Mini Boo as well.
And look how that exposed that C site though. Aspas needs to go big from this waterfall, deny that plant.
And it's Aspas.
Aspas.
Upon him. Maybe it's his time to answer that.
Aspas.
13 seconds. They can get the plant here. He can't.
Ah!
Giving him no quarter. King falls.
Mini Boo. 1v2.
2v1. Can he give him anything? A touch to work with.
Oh my god.
Bodies him.
Fucking hell, Heretics.
To Heretics. Nearly securing the grand final in one half. Josh, this has been a masterclass here. A night and day difference from the last time they met. This is Heretics with one goal in mind.
How do you come back from this, bro? How the fuck do you come back from this? Impossible. Impossible. Who had EDG for champ finals? No way. Chinese people probably had.
11-1.
I want to see some pick'ems. Wait.
One round for Lev. The third was all they could gather. And Heretics so close now. Becoming tangible. Becoming reality.
Let's see the top pick'ems. 5 users are there.
They just have to close. A comeback.
Send.
A miracle for Lev.
G2 Heretics.
It's not impossible, but they better be praying.
He put EDG to
flawless.
go down to Fnatic.
Lev, they burned both their timeouts. 1 to 5 they were down. 1 to 9
Send G2.
When they burned them and they got no value from it. Team Heretics has been a step
G2.
ahead every
EDG to come
time.
to lower final.
Players have
But
been on point, winning their duels, and they've been
EDG, this guy's put Trace and EDG as final. Wow.
and now Lev needs
Wow,
to
wow,
respond
wow.
in kind if they want to have a chance to take it to a final map. But right now, it looks like they don't have that teamwork. Can they show us, prove to us that they do have it in them? Slow opening. Lev, don't want to make any missteps. Can't make a mistake. Don't want to make
So dangerous.
The same approach that they had on Abyss.
Full screen. Oh, sorry.
Towards B after a little bit of A pressure. Tex and Icebox leading the charge, but here Benji playing that retake, waiting for the rest of his team to come back. This is what was working so well in some of these retakes. Previous maps. Team Heretics, as they group, reach critical mass. They have the paint shells. Haunt, no C's though. That paranoia coming in. Woot in the back. Here it comes, and here comes the retake.
Yeah, smokes in, haunts up, paranoia too deep, Miniboo on the way, first man falls, Aspas King trying to desperately claw into this, hold on, give them a chance, give them a moment, give them another round, come, the one to do it, it's 2 rounds, but it's a step.
Let's go.
Right direction, and again, no missteps allowed. Lev, they pick up that first one. It gets a little close at the end there. Came down to the wire in that post plant, that 5 versus 5 utility coming out from both sides. Lev a little bit on top of those trades, and taking out that flank as well was huge. It was massive. But Lev, if they want to be able to do this comeback, remember, Team Heretics started with a couple of flawless rounds to open up the game, build that economy, build the ulti economy as well. And also, at the same time, deny Lev the ability to get their ultimates on here, another fight, Miniboo.
Easy.
Does he catch one?
Nice from Aspas. A really big opportunity for him to warm into this game too. These are the moments where you become truly legends. People refer to him as the GOAT of the game. I don't blame you, but you need him right now. At 6-12, this has not been a career performance for him at all. But it is a time to turn up. So the next couple of rounds, if they get the grace to have him. Aspas. Forced away.
It's not pretty at all.
It's not, but luckily you don't fight alone with Lev. He's got support there. Mazzino, Com, have his back. Benji gonna hear this cross. They get dealt with. Mazzino the one to keep this together. To keep the round looking likely. Maybe a third could come in. As Rien's the last one alive. And this should be stability for Lev.
I don't think the macro decisions here are bad for Lev. They're good. They have that map control. They control the rotation so well. But it's where they come in and the execution of everything, making sure that they're together, they're hitting their shots. Some of these situations are getting really close. Remember, this was just pistols for Team Heretics. They took out Alspas. Com and Tex came really low as well. Had their big guns, been shields on the other side. Different story. So, Lev, again, this is the first big test. If you can't get past this hurdle, there's no shot.
I will see you again.
Show us what you've got.
Deep breaths now.
This is it. Fnatic, come back.
As you said, first big challenge. Big test.
Fnatic, come back.
No bigger stage for it to be on. And Heretics, well, they can take chances. They can take risks. And right now, they're trying to just escape. Aspas, perfect. Takes away Benji, trying to clear the box, make sure. His due diligence. He knows that someone's going to try to sneak around there, but no. We know that already Woot's backed away, but a perfect start to things. Quell some of that confidence. Slow down Heretics.
Heretics, such a big lead that they can choose to do some riskier plays to see if they can shut down Lev before they're able to get anything. A great clear on that C-mount area by Lev. But here they come back to A. And already Team Heretics bolstering the position.
Oh my god.
Oh,
what? What?
This, man.
Lev are being decimated. King, Com, Aspas. Where do you go? Do you look towards B? Eye up C. You're not going A anymore.
Aspas is 7 and 13.
Silence is deafening. You hear your own heartbeat pumping louder and louder as you realize that the end of the tournament life is quickly, rapidly approaching.
20 seconds. Boo. On the other side of this smoke, the spike is hit.
Dodges it. No.
It passes.
No.
Boo with an opportunity to break their hearts, and he's doing it. Shattering Lev to pieces.
This is done.
And King.
GG's, guys.
Too little, too late.
GG's. 13-3.
There's
it's
no
over.
timeout. That's it. Lev
They had that first opening at C. The risky play from Team Heretics did not pay off. But the response re-ends the Odin spam. Blind through the door, just catches one randomly, catches a second randomly, and it's all unraveling for LEV. Slipping the gap here as well. It's just unreal the way that LEV is losing right now. They have to be heartbroken. They have to be.
One away. Heretics one.
I don't understand how is Lotus game.
We've had to watch this go from bad to worse.
I mean,
seeing their chances slip.
sometimes
away.
it's just purely a confidence
There's still
thing.
a buy in hand, and they are gonna give it everything they have to try and stay in this tournament, to stay in champs for a chance at the finals. Aspas, but it's Mini Boo and Boo back to
Good night. Bye bye. See you.
Leaving them in a 2v3.
Heretics!
Casino is so isolated. Benji takes away Tex, and now on the verge. It's down to 1. Mini Boo, Benji, Woot. They show patience.
If
but
Mazino clutches this, they win the game.
close in.
If Mazino clutches this, they win the
They
game.
look to finish with a flourish. The paranoia going through Mazino. Can you step up when it matters most? Can you handle the pressure? The answer is no, as Heretics in name and in nature defying belief and lock in the grand finals.
LEV, they came so close, they showed so much tenacity. And if there's any takeaway from this series, it's not about how maybe bad LEV might have played, it's about how good LEV played, but Team Heretics are a cut above right now. They're playing flawlessly.
Spot on.
Too good, bro. Too good.
Give it a moment.
EDG!
What it means to them.
EDG will win.
Sheer elation for Heretics to face a team that they'd lost to here recently, to face those maps again. And on the other side, LEV, a team who've been made for greatness, and they got this close, so damn close. But today, it wasn't their day.
Close isn't good enough when you're in the champs deep run. Team Heretics, they're on that stage right now, and oh man, the progression, you can see, you talked about it, they lost that first matchup, the head-to-head, but here,
Well played,
that
Heretics.
rematch, it looked like a completely revamped team, different, and you have to look at what contributes to that. It's got to be the coaching staff. You have Niels, you have Weber. A lot of it probably on the shoulders of Boo, the in-game leader, but also the players, the stars. You have Rienz, you have Benji, you have Woot, you have
Me
Mini
some, yeah.
Boo. Like you
You
talk
have
about this team.
TS
you're
like how I
highlighting
hate
all these
com.
other
No, I
players.
don't.
Mini
I
Boo,
mean,
he
sort
slips
of, I
in
guess.
discussion
Just
somehow.
because of paper
Even
X,
now,
but,
he's top of the board. He's been frying the last couple of days. Neon Rays, it doesn't matter. He's in there. These guys are good.
Yeah, they are damn good. I'm glad you mentioned Rienz. In my mind, he's out there as potentially one of the MVPs.
Cyber Finals, same, bro.
Talking about it earlier too. He's had a belting performance. And you're right, you can pick so many of the players. And God, it's hard to look towards LEV at times.
Alright, guys. That's it from me today. I will be coming back with a video in about 2 hours. In 2 hours, the video will be posted. Please do watch the video. The video is about why did Pacific fail at Champions 2024. And it is with William Chobra and Tash Bunny. Ayyo, he's crying, dude. What do you mean, let's go, Com is crying? Don't be... Hey, don't be cruel. Ajay, I'll take off your mod. Alright. See you guys. Bye-bye.